Poop. Poop tube. Ah, put the... Yeah! Chrono Ichiwan Mina Slimes, Kurosuke-kun? Man, I had to remember. We're playing games! I had to remember how the phrase went. How that combo do? How do that combo, bruv? How that combo does? Yay! Okay, so we're gonna play some games. But first... wipe my eyeball, my face, get that swag drip popping. Woo! And we're actually on the internet. We're gonna check out some stuff on the internet as well. Got some fun, cool stuff to look at and talk about. We got some other games we're playing as well. We're not just gonna play the Bloons. I think we're gonna play Digimon. We're gonna play Digimon again. That'll be cool. We're also gonna review or re-review our Fake Legends gameplay. Right? And gonna eat some food. We got some snacks. Snacky snacks. We got another one of these. Yep. It says Atkins, and that might sound a little funny. Because people are like, oh, you on the Atkins diet, blah blah blah. I didn't buy those. And they actually taste really good. They actually taste really good. So you guys could hate or try to meme or whatever, but this shit actually tastes really good. And anyone that wants to say, oh, the macros isn't perfect on that, bro, people eat whatever they want. People be eating all types of shit, so you could be a macro freak. If you're not Mr. Olympia, or you're not World's Strongest Man, which, funny enough, go look at what the World's Strongest Men eat. They eat cheesecakes. You want to talk about macros? You want to talk about macros and stupid bullshit? World's Strongest Men be eating cheesecakes and shit like that, which, funny enough, I guess that's something cool that we could look at. Okay, this music's annoying. And I mean, it's alright. The music's alright, but it's going crazy. Anyways, a World's Strongest Man diet. Check this shit out. Get on the internet real quick. Get on the internet. Look at this. Everything World's Strongest Men eat in a day. 6 years ago. 10 months ago. Here we go. Yeah, this is the new guy. I think they're from Iceland or something. Yeah, these are the people that they usually like to show. Or they be showing on here. What we be seeing. Strongest Men. So there's these 4 dudes. Or, yeah, on a show, actually. This was a TV show, I'm pretty sure. They be eating all kinds of fun, crazy stuffs. Yeah, this is Brian Shaw. So Brian Shaw, one of the most popular or famous World's Strongest Men. They actually got a bunch of YouTube videos. I think they have a YouTube channel. Yeah, Shaw's Strength. Like 2 years ago. So they actually have a YouTube channel. They be making all kinds of YouTube videos. They do full day eating. Let's see. 2 days ago, yeah, they're still making videos. They're still doing all kinds of stuff. World's Strongest Men. Right there, he looks normal size. On the right, look, and this one, they look normal size in this video. That's so funny. It's just like when we were showing El Grease for life, right? We were showing Chris for life, playing DDR. And he looked smaller, like normal size, and I was like, okay, we gotta clear some things up. Because I showed the video, the previous, or a different video, and then the next video, after I saw it, or thought about it, I was like, wait a minute, we can't do Chris El Grease for life dirty like that. So, yeah, there's other examples that is a better scale of what I'm pretty sure that Chris Life actually looks like, or how big they are. Yeah, see, look, so they look normal on this one, but then you see them sitting down right here, you can tell that they're gigantic or huge like this, right? Yeah, so stop making fun of people, right? I mean, it's fine if you want to say like that or whatever. Like, if you're trying to make jokes, that's okay, right? But don't be mean, right? But anyways, look at this. These dudes be eating whatever the heck they want, right? They be doing, look at this, 12,000 calories, which is funny because you guys want to talk about macros. Sometimes they be eating pretty clean in these videos. Like, for breakfast, what are they doing? I think I've seen this video. He does the eggs. Ooh, he lifting big heavy weights. I could do that. I could do that. Do you guys think he's fat? He's like, who you got fat? I don't think so. He's really big and strong. Which is a crazy or weird thing. I feel like America likes to make fun of people saying that they're fat. Or, yeah, being mean. Like a rude, right? Trying to say that people is fat and stuff like that. Being rude. I think that's only a weird thing. Maybe when people doesn't have food, right? So if people doesn't have food or they don't get food because of the government. See, look at this, right? Pasta sauce or salsa with noodles and then just meat. Which they be talking about eating bison, ground bison, or bison burgers or patties, I think it is. They got funny kind of meat that they be eating. This chicken now. And then I guess that's rice. And vegetables. Yeah, speaking of a fun, man, we're starting the video off like this, huh? What the hell? He's eating food? No, let's watch something funny. Hold on. This is so cute. This video is actually really cute. That shit is so good. I think this is Uma Musume? I don't know. This is on my Twixer. That's real fun. Talk about Twixer, or things that are fun. We got Chidori from Sasuke Sand Ninjas. We got Chidori. And we got one of the people that likes to do the Chidori arts. This is Haro 69, Haro 69. This is their Twixer page. You can see right here. Can we zoom in to make it bigger? We can. See, look, there you go. At Haro 69 _ right there. That's how you look them up. You just type in Haro on X, and then 69, and it should show up. This is their profile picture, right? Yeah, so they do really cute pictures. Look at this one. Looks like they're huge. Maybe you're like a midget. Yeah, attempting the infamous angle. So you see what it says right there on the top? Attempting the infamous angle. That Angel? Hey Angel, you the sexy. They got an action shot or sequence right here. This looking funny. Oh no, what happened? Racing is a dangerous sport. Taking a little nappy nap or a rest. Yo, nice numbers, huh? 69, 420, and 7. Doing a little auction, and you can see the picture, it looks like, or maybe the cat is what they're selling. I don't know. That's weird. That's a weird, funny joke. They got cheerleader style Chidori from Sasuke's. What else? This looks funny. Oh man, what are they talking about? That's cute. Cute little picture. I really like their art style. This is a fun style that they does. Doing a magic, casting the magic spell. You are now manually breathing. May your soul be free. What else is this? And when I say your soul is free, like, hopefully, worry or stress free and you're having fun, right? Let it rip! Let it rip! That's the Beyblades, that's the cartoon. That Chiori exist. Yeah, some people just be getting annoyed or upset over nothing. Yeah, but I think that's one of the main reasons that some people might feel that way when they try to make fun of people who is bigger, or maybe they try to say that those people doesn't work, which in reality, pretty sure most people works, or they do something, and if they don't, well, guess what, bitch? It's 2026. Machines and robots and factories exist now, actually, which, again, that's more on the government and the bank's fault, in my opinion. The creditors, who most of the time they're just predators, not credit. They don't give credit. They're predators. They're like dinosaur style shits. And check the swag drip. Yeah, we got a little bit of swag drip. If you ever feeling weird or crazy, maybe it's the temperature, or you need a little stretch. Just get your little stretch going. Yeah. Or the blood pumping a little bit. Yeah, this is The Godfather, I think. These are really cute. I love these pictures, or their style. Oh, this is kind of nasty. This from a movie. It's a joke from a movie. That's kind of gross, but it's funny. The expression is really good, right? Their face. The face is really good. And then, man, yo, the internet be going fucking crazy right now. That shit be laggy like a ball sack. They got Fuamoko. They flossing. Is Fuala flossing right there? That's funny, and I think they actually used the same pose. Yeah, 3 times from the body. I think the body, they reused the body 3 times right here. So that's the famous or funny trick. Oh my god, this is Nichijou. This is Nichijou. I noticed it was Nichijou because in the back in the middle, you can see the principal or someone is wrestling with a deer. Yo, but you can also see it right here in the description. It's Nichijou. Oh, that's what that is. Yeah, but that's a famous trick in art or cartoons, especially in cartoons, where they reuse different models or assets. And so what they did here is that they just copied the body, because you could, at first I noticed the leg was sticking out on all of them, so they mirrored it on this side, right? And they changed the pose a little bit on each one, but I'm pretty sure it would have been really smart or really easy if they actually just copied the at least the main body, and then they could make little changes or edits depending on what they wanted the pose or the body to do. And then of course they probably, I don't know, they probably drew the hair and everything on. I would be surprised if they did the entire head different or fresh on each one, but if they did, I mean, not that crazy or too much to do, right? So that's a fun picture. That's cool. And that's one of the things that happens a lot in cartoons or stuff like that, though, or even in video games now. Video games, that's really easy. For example, like in Poopstone, that famous game that disappeared from Poop TV because they were torturing gamers and having fake tournaments. Oh, this picture's cool. Yeah, speaking of Sasuke Sand Ninjas, Uchiha Novella. Naruto. Yeah, Naruto Sand Ninjas, that's Chidori. That's Chidori. That's Sasuke's famous move. Susanoo's, the ancient spirit or body of power that they could create or summon. This is cute. Little Bibu, El Rockseki, Akira Kira. We also got the full Advent. The gun kind of sucks, but the pictures are fun. Yeah, cool fun pictures. Cool fun pictures. I love this one. This one's my favorite. This one's so cute. How cute. Yeah, the style is really good. I like the shape of the face. And then, like, the body's good. Then you got this one. Would you hire her as your financial advisor? That's hilarious. Oh, they giving a hug? They doing a hug? Oh, behind the... Look at that person's name, Pussy Master. Pussy Master, what the fuck? Yeah, that's like cute, fun pictures. I don't know what they're doing with those. Maybe they're doing some work. Ooh, they making a meme? They doing a meme pose? Okay, that's enough. That's good. Right? That's good. That's real fun. And so, this is Shiori, or Chidori. That's the picture, or art style, that was of this character. So this is a cartoon, V-Pooper, or VTuber. And they're part of all of the Mahala Hala Live and the VTubers and stuff like that. I was watching this video, and when I thought about it, it was actually really fun, right? After I watched it. Which, I mean, I didn't watch the entire thing, but I was watching it live, supposedly, while they're streaming it. Which, this is not me trying to make fun of you guys, saying you gotta go to work or whatever, blah blah blah. Unfortunately, that's just the name of this game, right? Of that game that she's playing. Where, look, it's like a business person in, like, roller skates. And there's, like, a special track or course that they gotta maneuver and try to get to the next area, right? Depending on how well they do. Yeah, look, see? The entire goal is to move up, basically, to... The different levels are called, like, promotions or job offers and stuff like that, right? Which is... It's a really cool, fun video or game, right? Yeah, so unfortunately, I hate the name of the game. Right? The name kind of sucks, but it's a cool, fun game. It looks really fun. And can you guys see... Oh, there she is. Yeah, look. That's one of her outfits. They be having different styles of models that they do. So sometimes they look different, and they even have different outfits as well. Really cool, fun stuff. Cute, huh? Very cute, I guess you could say. That might be weird for some people to hear that, but I think that's one of the correct words. There's fat titties as well, for all you horny mode peoples, or the pedophiles. I'm not making this for pedophiles, but I know for sure that shit happens. People be raping their kids, or having undocumented sex slaves and all this bullshit, and that's one of the main things in life, actually, which that reminds me, we gotta talk about basketball and having things as well, which, here, let's go ahead. Oh, this is funny. This is so cute. This is one of their newest or newer videos. Yeah, so Shiori is the leader of Advent, which features Fuwamoko, the two characters in... There you go, in this picture, right? So she's part of the group Advent and Mahala Hala Live for the V-Poopers. They're making mochi. How cute is that? That's so cute. Yeah, Japanese mochi. If you type it in, the traditional or old school style that people likes to do or make.
This is Mitsu, the fastest mochi pounder in Japan.
Okay, let's mute this. Let's mute it first. Yeah, but look at this. You see how they were doing that? Yeah, look at that. They basically, they get a thing of rice, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that used to be rice, and then they slap it a bunch and add water to it, then turn it into cakes or different foods. Then that's like a bean powder, I think it is. Or some kind of nuts. Some kind of nut powder, maybe. They got different styles, right? Yeah, that's what this video was. Is that they're emulating or making a meme, right? Of doing a mochi. How cute or funny. For anyone that hasn't seen that. Now we got music. We got some music. So this is Momoland Boom. Momoland Boom. You can see right here. Momoland. This is how you spell it. Or you write it. Right? So if you guys want to see this or check it out. Momoland Boom. Right? So let's check it out. We're not going to put the sound on, but this video is actually really cool. They be doing some fun dances. Oh, they do I'm pretty sure they do this one. Yeah, I like the dancing. It's got a cool fun dance. Funny little infomercial style memes. Ooh. Dabbing on them? They hitting the dabs? Yeah, right there. Ooh, they does it. They does it. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, they love us. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, wow, look at that one. Nah, big flex. Nah, she feeling that drink. She on that drink. Hold on. Let's see it. Yeah, she getting that drink. Look. Whoa! Nah. She going Popeye mode. She just hit that spinach. She popping that fresh can of spinach. She juiced up. She powered up, ready to go. Yeah, this is a cool, fun song. And fun video, too. Really cute. The colors is really good. The outfits is fun. Got a cool dance. The dance is fun. Good choreography or dancing. Very fun stuff. Yeah, see, and that's... People loves to do the Fuomoko, or dressing up as the Fuomoko and doing videos or dances as well. That's one of the groups that does that. On the right side there. Anyways, yeah, let's see what this is. These new guys. So these are the new kids. For the world's strongest men. So they're saying their diets. Oh, I remember this. They go to like a restaurant. They go to a restaurant. They get like a bunch of cheesecakes. And now, what are they doing here at this place? They got some pizza. Is that burgers? Ooh, pancakes. English breakfast. Some brekkie. That's funny. He doesn't look that huge right there, huh? Does he look that big? Doesn't look that big, though, do they? But they're world's strongest man. Is this the dude? Is that the guy? He's the world's strongest man, huh? That's funny. Yeah, size isn't everything all the time. It's like, Persia, what is that, weightlifter? What is that guy? Persia Fitness? Persia Fitness? Is that the dude? Yeah, this dude. So this is a real funny challenge that they got. So there's this dude, I forgot exactly what the name was, But yeah, they have these special weights. You can see right there. Yeah, these things. Which, I don't know, they might say it's like a commercial or something, but yeah, look, this guy. See? Size isn't everything. Size is not everything. This guy, he be busting these out all day, every day, like it's nothing. This shit is nothing to them. It is, some of it is that they know how to use it or control it, right? Ali Madani. Ah. Yeah, let's see, look at this. That dude's in the army, supposedly. That guy's huge! This guy, too. Look, they gigantic, right? They look so super mega strong. But part of this is actually like muscle memory, or just knowing how it works, right? They're actually very used to the motions and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure, right? Because the thing is, I be doing different exercises, and sometimes one of the best things, just like I was telling you guys, it's actually the same thing for video games as well, right? Is that when you want to be good at one video game, sometimes the best thing that you can do is play more than one video game. Play a different game. I'm not joking. Play a different character, play a different game, and play more games, different games, right? Not the same one. Because the same thing applies for exercise, right? It's an exercise or for your brain, basically, right? With exercise, it's the same thing where sometimes I'll be doing the same routine or set of exercises, so I'll be doing the same movements and all in the same order, or like what I like to do sometimes is do it with videos, or a lot of the times there's different videos or workout routines, programs, right? That I follows, or that I does, or follows or goes along with, right? So I'll put the video on, and then I'll mirror or copy the video, basically, right? In real life, the workout program. And one of the best things sometimes is actually doing a different exercise or a new one, because you could get so used to doing the same thing over and over again that it becomes really easy, right? Which is good. It's good. That means that you improved, or you got stronger, or you got better, right? But doing a new exercise really I don't know, it's good for your body. Like it's really funny, like some people will be so good or so strong at a certain routine or exercise or type of movement, but you introduce a new style or different workout, and sometimes it could be challenging. I think that is, I don't know, I don't want to say the wrong word for it, but I think that's a good word for it. I don't want to say like it could like shock the body, but different people might have weird reaction or idea of what shocking your body might be, right? So I don't want to say that, but definitely, yeah, maybe a little bit of a challenge, right? Something different. Just like when you play games, it teaches you how to do different things, or how to think about things differently, right? So yeah, that's a really good or funny example of that. Sometimes size isn't everything. You can see with that dude. I'm doing, yeah, so look, here's Larry Wheels, and he's like, holy shit, what the hell is happening right here? Yeah, this dude, famous fitness influencer or persona. Oh my gosh! Yo, that looks scary. The girl's sitting down on the ground. So, I'm about to hit a flip. In the splash zone, in the danger zone right there, getting a little close with the camera. Getting that money shot. Damn, look at them titties. Man's got his nipples popping out and everything. Yeah, but see, look. Size doesn't mean everything. Just like how Timo says it. Sometimes it's how you use it. What is this? Is he drinking Sody Pops? Yeah, see, look. So if anyone tries to tell you that Sody Pops is bullshit, or that shit's unhealthy or whatever, or sugar or anything like that, sometimes you could just look at shit like this. I mean, the thing is, right, is that these people, this dude probably exercises a lot, right? They lift like crazy heavy weights and stuff like that. Some people doesn't exercise supposedly, which that's very interesting when people says that. But I believe them if they say like some people who is um uh really fit, or they look like they have a nice body, or they healthy or whatever, and they say that they don't exercise at all. Sometimes that's the truth. Or sometimes people exaggerates, right? It's like, oh, I don't exercise, and they exercise maybe like 15 minutes or like once a week or something like that. That could also make sense. Some people also, their body is different, right? Yeah, look at this though. 3,500 calories. Sometimes it's just about your brain, right? So being happy. Sometimes if you want to eat more food, then eat more food if that's what you feel like. Or doing the things that you... Oh, look, and see, here's what we're talking about. Cheesecake. He's eating a cheesecake, right? So again, all you funny people that wants to make fun of macros and all this nonsense and bullshit, be nice. Have some fun, right? Enjoy yourself. Yeah, but he be on the cheesecakes. You see right here, he holding the cheesecake. He flexing the cheesecake up. And now let's watch this again. This is actually a good video. This is a good video. I like this video. Oh, cool, huh? That's fun stuff. What a fun videos. And then what is this? Star Fox 64. Yo, maybe we play Star Fox. Try to get the secret or fun achievement in there. Then we also got... Oh! I gotta download these pictures. Hold up. We got little snacky snack. Little cakes or baked treat, whatever you want to say. This is a bread. We got the Bimbo Nicho. I don't know what the heck it's called or how to say it. That's what it looks like. The one that we got comes in a pack like this. Notice the avocados if you like. There's an avocado in the picture. And then where's the avocado? Do you guys see it? And then that's what it looks like in the plastic when it comes out the plastic or out of the bag or container that it's in. It looks like that. And we also gonna eat one of these. We got it. Yeah, big old poop log. Yeah, big old log of poop. That's a shit on a plate. That's shit from a butt. Like Mario would say it. Like Mari underscore Ian, goldfish, VTuber princess. Shit from a butt. I'm playing. It's just a funny expression or phrase that Mari be on, right? The Super Mari underscore Ian Goldfisher VTuber princess. Anyways, let's go ahead and pop this open. Ooh, smells like gravy. Actually, smells like... That's hilarious. It smells like fucking gravy. It tastes pretty good, though, from what I remember. Mmm. Yep. That's like caramel macchiato. Yeah, it's a protein drink. And then we got fat people food. Which, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one of the things that if people is upset when they makes fun of people or says that people's fat, if they're upset, right? Some people says that because they literally see something and they say what it is, right? And it's like, oh, that's a, what is that? It's like, that's an onion, right? And some people says, oh, they see a fat person, like, you're fat. Right? That's just how it is. So sometimes it's not, you don't have to be offended as well when you see something or something like that. It's like, oh, look, that's a bug, or there's an elephant, or that's a fat person, that's an apple, right? That's an onion, or whatever you want to say or compare it to. Anyways, here's our shit from a butt. Shit from a butt. That's the underside, so you can see the bread a little bit. And yep. Mmm. Do he drink it like this to show the brain? No, it'd be touching my face. Why would I drink it like that? Yeah, and another good example of the size not meaning everything, or different workouts or exercises, is actually the rock climbing people who's into mountain climbing. They be outperforming some of the world's strongest men in different types of exercises. They're stronger. And the mountain climbers, sometimes they be super skinny or small, right? So we're gonna check that out. We've already seen this before, or we've looked at it, but we could look at it again. Oh, look at that. The icing's pretty fun on this. Might not be the same for all of them, but feels, I don't know, more grainy. Like you can feel like almost like a sand. If that makes sense. It doesn't taste like sand, but kind of feels like sand if you could imagine what sand tastes like. So grain, right? Ah, ah. Or maybe it tricks your body, right? The different exercises or new exercise. I think that's a good way to explain it or say it. That it could trick your body. Anyways, I got chocolate on my finger. So, I'm gonna wash my hands. Gonna rinse the plate, maybe? No, I don't think I have to rinse it. Yeah, maybe rinse the plate. Ooh! Ooh, that's... tasty! Yeah, I gotta wash my hands. Yay! We went... and we washed our hands nice and clean. One-handed. One-handed. That's not that crazy, but I mean, some people... some people be acting like a gallon of water is so heavy. It's actually easier to hold it before you open it. Once you open it, then and you drink some out of it, it's actually, the bottle gets more squishy, and then you have to squeeze the fuck out of the bottle. Anyways, so yeah, let's talk about this basketball. Right, we're gonna talk about basketball, and then also having things. Yeah, so that's one of the weird things that happens in the video games, is that people be stealing, or scammers, right? So we could talk about that. And we're also talking about people being pedophiles and shit like that, which again, it's very easy to have like a undocumented sex slave, or hide a lot of things, right, or steal, and be a criminal. It's very easy. Especially if people hide in their house, which... that's one of the things I imagine people tries to say. Like, that's why you have to leave the house and you have to get a job. No, actually, right? Because then your kid will just be a prostitute, and that'll just create more pedophilia. It's very easy. It's very easy. It's a funny circle that people keeps running around in, right? And everyone keeps complaining. So, yeah, people be drugging their kids sometimes without the kids knowing, right? It's like, oh, apple juice is actually whiskey. Or Jack Daniels, right? Jack Daniels is the happy, sleepy time medicine, right? It's time to go to sleep, drink your Jack Daniels. Which some kids doesn't know what it is, right? Or sometimes they'll take a Smarties, right? For anyone that doesn't know what a Smarties is, Smarties is candy. But it's funny that candy looks like drugs, right? So sometimes it's funny that candy looks like drugs, right? So sometimes Smarties looks like this, right? Or Smarties looks like this, or like that, right? Drugs. Which, I mean, that's a very convenient or easy way to package it. So I'm not saying that they purposely do that, but again, it's very easy to trick kids, especially if they were born with their family, or that's the only thing that they know, right? It's like, oh, that's just a regular drink that we have before we get sleepy. Right? Sometimes that's what that is. Anyways, yeah. The only thing that creates is a bad environment, in my opinion. Forcing people to do things that they don't have to do, especially when it's very obvious that it's just a waste of time, or they're ruining people's life. Because a lot of things, they just create chains of, which chains is like shackles, or prisons, basically, right? People... very annoying or upset and being stupid. That's one of the best strategies sometimes in video games, is being annoying, right? Or what's the most annoying strategy or plan possible to win with, right? However, in real life, that doesn't work because then people die and then they ruin the world, right? That's just the truth. People's family starts getting into knife fights, or they start raping the kids and beating the shit out of their kids or raping their kids. So, what am I talking about? Fake legends. So, Twitch TV, right, and PoopTube promotes fake bullshit and having naked kids on camera, basically. They want to see your kid get naked on the camera. They want you to get the fuck out of the house and take naked pictures for daddy. Right? Daddy wants to see some naked pictures. That's what daddy likes. So you better get the fuck out of the house and go find somebody that's gonna suck on a little kid's asshole. That's what they want. So let's check it out. Let's check out some naked homeless kids. Or these Indians? These are Indians, right? That's one of America's favorite thing to say, is that these people, or these kids, they're Indians, right? They're all scammers. Look at all these Indians, right? They're all scammers, these Indians, right? And they smell like shit, right, America? Now that's what America taught me. No, that's what America told me. So that has to be factual information, because America, that's what they said about the Indians, right? They're all just hiding on the phone and scamming people using the phone, right? That's what an Indian does. So let's look at all these Indians over here. This guy's Indian. Look at this Indian right here. This guy's Indian. Look at him. Look at this guy. He's Indian. Where's he at? Where's he at? Recent broadcast, 7 hours. Look at this guy. He's Indian, right? I already know what this guy looks like. You see him? Look at him. You guys see him? He's obviously Indian, huh? This guy's obviously an Indian, right? He's a scammer, huh? So anyways, here's all the naked kids, or homeless kids in America. So let's check it out. Because daddy wants some cute little naked kids to look at. Oh, it's Dyrus. Dyrus is pretty cool. He's funny. I was talking to him on here one time, and again, I'm not sure if it was actually him, but this is one of the very first streamers for League of Legends. They were on Team Solo Mid, which was a professional team. A professional, supposedly, right? It's kind of suspicious or funny to me, especially if it's one of the first teams. Because for this kid to figure out or to find this game so early is... That's one of the tells sometimes, is like, how did they know about this game before everyone else, right? So how did they figure out, or how did they find out about this game, right? So maybe their uncle or their somebody, right, knew about the game before everyone else did. No, but anyways, I was talking to them, and their teammates were they were taking a huge shit, basically, right? Their teammate was sucking fat ball sacks, and it's really weird how they were talking about it too, because it sounded like they knew what was happening in my matches, or maybe in everyone else's games, right? Which is maybe like a reoccurring theme, right? In real life, is that they're saying, oh, some people is just being rude or dumb or whatever, right? And so I was like, dude, this shit is gonna go for like 30 minutes or 40 minutes or some shit, and they're just gonna keep shitting all over the place. Because that's what happens a lot of the times, is that the other team just be sucking balls, or your own teammates be purposely losing. And then he started cracking up, and he's like, yeah, you know what, that's true. And so they just started, I think they just started running into the turrets or something, or they were trying to forfeit. Which, that's what I was saying, sometimes at 10 minutes deep into this game, right? 10 minutes in, you're just like, you already know what's gonna happen, or it's not worth the effort or time, right? To keep trying to work so hard for nothing, basically, right? Which, that's a weird thing for some people, or a weird phrase maybe, because some people can be over dramatic, or they start talking or thinking like that. But Yeah, because sometimes it will never be enough. No matter how much money some people has, they will over exaggerate basically, and go crazy, right? People can be really dramatic sometimes, and no, but it was really funny because I think he knows, right? Some people on here can be very realistic or I don't know, suspicious, right? But I'm pretty sure they have a general idea of what's actually true or what's happening or going on. Yeah. Let's see what's happening in the games, right? So this guy's supposed to be a professional, or he was a professional, right? So let's see how good they are, right? Because they're supposed to be the best. They're supposed to be the best at the game. So they got a Doran Shield on Darius versus what character are they playing against? Oh my god, and they're waiting in the bushes. They have Conqueror. I don't like Conqueror on Darius. Conqueror is better later in the game, but you have to have Ghost and Flash on top of it. Oh, they have a Doran Shield against Jace. Darius is too good of a character to need a Doran Shield. I mean, it does help him survive and stay healthy, but in reality, especially with any summoners, in reality, just Darius is just a good enough character. See, he immediately jumps on him. He got level 2 because Darius is one of the best characters in the game. Darius, in my opinion, Darius is in a league of his own. They like to make jokes about, oh, it's the League of Draven. Actually, he's the Dunk Master. This dude is the Dunk Master, this character that Dyrus is playing. You see the guy with the basketball. And that's not an exaggeration. He's the Dunk Master because he's one of the best characters. He's literally one of the best characters in the game. Right there, he got some help. But again, in my opinion, I think Hail of Blades is correct. Conqueror is only good for later in the game. Which, it only gives healing if you do damage later, right? But I don't know. I think Hail of Blades is better because it instantly gives you full stacks of hemorrhage, right? Now that he doesn't have Flash or Ghost, it's impossible for him to get full stacks of hemorrhage. There's no way. There's no way this guy is getting full stacks of hemorrhage. What happened? Oh, the video just took a shit? Yeah, this is very suspicious or very weird. They want to say that this guy's the best, right? I don't know. Oh, they have 2x KO. That's hilarious. That's actually really funny. So 2x KO is the new game that they got for Fake Legends, which, in my opinion, they need to get kids on that game, or they need to fix this game, because again, in this game, the only thing that they encourage basically is cheating and wasting people's time, right? Basically, that's the main idea that we're trying to get at. That I think this guy also understands. Yeah, because I was talking to him and I was like, that's a bunch of balonies. It looks like they purposely just losing the game when his teammates were taking a shit everywhere. I'm not saying that this guy's purposely losing, his teammates were, right? Yeah, but this is suspicious. He doesn't have Hail of Blades now, right? Darius building tanky is fine, because when he gets full stacks of hemorrhage, he gets tons of extra damage. Yeah, this looks very fake, though. This looks very fake. It's very hard for him to get full combo. Especially Jace can just knock him off of him. So let's see, what does he do? It's very hard for him to actually... He should be trying to push the wave. He should be... Okay, he's gonna go all in here and fight. Oh, but the other player shows up. Yeah, see, now it's really good that he has tankiness, or he has that cloth armor. He has the extra tankiness now. That's very nice. Yeah, but in my opinion, he should have tried to push the lane up. And some people might say, no, if you push the lane, then the jungler would have showed up and smoked him. No, the point of pushing the lane is that it gives them more fighting power. It gives them more opportunity to be aggressive. Because Jace, in my opinion, wants to be in the long range form a lot of the time. And if he had more minions, right? He could have hit at least 2 more rotations of his skills right here. He could have got 2 more rotations, so double the damage and double the minions, right? And when I say minions, the minions are these little creatures, right? These little creatures help him fight or do damage. So when they're in the middle of a fight, the minions will actually help him. Which he actually was in a disadvantaged position when they start fighting, because he hits his spin move. Look at this. He hits his spin move inside of his own minions instead of the enemy's minions, which it doesn't do damage to his own minions, right? Look at this. See, look. He doesn't hit the other minions, and Jace is doing full AoE splash damage to all the minions. So actually, Jace got a huge advantage right there. Do you see that? So they want to say that this kid is the best at this game, or that he was a professional, and that they're giving this kid money, right? Just like Pobelter and this kid as well. This shit is very fake, or very obvious that these people are part of a private network, and the bank only gives these kids money because they take naked pictures, because they get naked on camera, or they're prostitutes or some shit, basically. That's what this shit looks like. I don't know. Or they're super lucky, and their uncle or their mommy works at the radio station, and they get them free plays on the radio, right? Or they're in the music business, so they get them on the radio for free. That's what this shit looks like. This is very gross or bad, right? This shit is just gross. This shit just promotes prostitution, or kids getting naked on the camera, basically. And breaking everything. Everything is broken, and it's a waste of fucking time. And again, some people want to say, oh, that's bullying or whatever. Who's bullying who? I don't use the chat in your game ever anymore. For like 10 years. I don't use the chat at all. And then if someone wants to pull out the chat logs from within the 10 years from now, right? Well, yeah, because they're holding people hostage, right? After 10 minutes, I already know that's enough, right? You guys fucking suck at the game, and you're just abusive, right? And you want to say, oh, you can't be behaving like that or speaking like that, blah, blah, blah. You have a gun, and then you're telling people to suck your cock, and then you're getting mad when they don't suck your cock. That's what's happening. You're a stupid fucking piece of garbage. And everyone in real life agrees. That is their opinion. They keep saying, you have a gun, and you're holding them hostage, and they want to kill themselves. That's what everyone says in real life. They hate their family, they hate their job, and you have a gun, and you're a piece of shit. Congratulations. How does that sound? How does that sound? So, now we're going to talk about having things, right? What do you have? You have this? Is this what you guys got? This is what you guys show everyone. Or this is what you gave to everybody? This is what you worked for, huh? This is why you work 80 hours a week. Or 40 hours a week, huh? So you could have this? So your kid could go on here and hang out with these kids, huh? So you could hang out with these kids? Let's check it out. Let's check it out then. Let's check it out. Let's check it out, huh? No, this is what you got. You work your entire life so your kids could hang out with retards, huh? Is that why? Oh, that's why, huh? No, let's see. This is a masterclass on how to be Jesus right here. The best shit in the world right here, huh? The best shit imaginable is on Twitch TV, huh? Are you sure? Did we click on League of Legends or not? Put the League of Legends on, bitch. Yeah, no, I was on League of Legends. Let's check it out. No, let's go to League of Legends and let's see your best shit ever, huh? Oh, let's check out what this girl is doing. Let's see, Crystal Molly. In my opinion, just because they're a girl does not mean that they're not capable of performing or winning, right? It is very possible. They are a human being, right? They have the same opportunities as everyone else does, basically. And if they want to complain that they didn't eat enough food or whatever, well, maybe that's their family's fault. Or that's their own fault. Or that they had to behave a certain way. That was their own decision, right? Or maybe it's their family's fault. Who knows? Anyways, let's check out a random video here. Let's check this one out. One of their newer videos. Let's see how good they are, right? This is the best shit ever. This is the best shit ever. Let's check it out. Best video ever. This is why we work. Now, this is why kids say they hate their life right here. It was all worth it because we got this video, right? It was all worth it because this person's on the computer and they hold people hostage for 30 minutes at a time and waste their fucking time. After 10 minutes, if someone wants to leave the fucking game, you need to let them out, bitch. It's that fucking simple. That's not bullying if I leave your game 10 minutes deep and the game replaces my character with a bot, right? With a robot. Because they already have that functionality in video games. They have that in Heroes of the Storm. If you leave the match, they will replace the player with a bot, right? With a robot, and the robot will take place or control of their character and help with the game, right? The robot will help with the game. So there's no excuse for them saying, oh, you can't leave the game because it ruins the game. It's not ruining anything. You're just selfish and annoying, and you're holding people hostage, and you want a blowjob when you're a fucking douchebag. That's the only shit you guys are doing. You want a blowjob for free because you don't know how to do anything. You don't know how to jack off. Or your mommy ain't giving you good enough blowjob, which again, I'm not about that shit, but some people does. Or some people hire strippers or babysitters or maids or nannies for their kids just to do exactly that. And before anyone wants to get into the morality of that and all that bullshit, that's not me. I don't do that. Again, if I wanted to have sex with your mom or to fuck the babysitter, I would have already did it. I would have already did it, or I would not be on the computer right now. I'm playing video games. Do you see the game? Do you see the game? That's what I'm talking about right now, right? So anyways, this is the best video ever, right? This is the best video ever. And you're allowed to hold people hostage and ruining video games and the environment. This is how you play this game, guys. So let's check it out. How do you play the game? Show me. Teach me something. Teach me something. This person speaks Spanish, so maybe they want to say, oh no, you need to have all these toys in the background, right? So first of all, look at their room, right? Maybe this is what their entire goal is that if you don't have all of the shit in the background of this picture right here, you're not successful. Maybe that is what their actual message is that if you don't have 50 or 100 toys behind you, you're not successful. Before you retards try to say anything, I have all the toys right there, right? I have a bunch of these stupid things and so many other toys you can see in the fucking Digimon videos where I'm playing Digimon. I always put the toys in the beginning, doing little cartoons basically, right? And I have more toys, other toys. I have all kinds of games, right? So again, anyways, this is a crazy flex. I'm pretty sure that this might be done on purpose, and they pointed the camera in this direction on purpose, right? So that's one of the things that this video might be about. If you don't have as many toys as this girl, you're a piece of garbage. Is that what the message is? Is that what the message is? You're not successful if you don't have that many toys. Let's see. No, let's see real success, because in my opinion, real success, you want to see real success, right? EVO Grand Finals. EVO Grand Finals. Oh, come on. EVO Grand Finals. MVC2. Let's check this out, actually. Ooh, Chaos versus Vega. Grand Finals. This is real success. You guys want to talk any stupid bullshit? This is real success right here. These are real G's. This is a real video game with real gamers. No bullshit here. Okay? You see the background right here? That's everyone, right? Okay? So first of all, let's check this out. You want to talk about some video games or some bullshit? I used to play this game all the time, and actually Chaos used to be on my friends list for a little bit, but I couldn't beat him. I never beat him a single time, not one time, and I'm not afraid to admit it. And some people might say, "Oh, you're just trying to flex that you played with them or something." What kind of flex is that? I didn't beat him at all. I didn't beat him at all. Some people might want to say I'm sucking on their dick or something. No homo. No homo. I'm not about that. What I am about, though, is the video game. Do you see the video game? I keep showing different video games, right? So Chaos is the robot guy right now. And Viga is playing the team that I usually like to play, MSP, which most people agrees that MSP is a glass cannon, basically. So the team explodes, especially against Sentinel. If Sentinel can knock out Storm right here, he will explode Psylocke for free and Magneto for free, because he can just chain supers unblockables when they come in. Sentinel has unblockables against MSP, which are way too easy. It's way too easy. I don't play Sentinel, and I can do the unblockable. So it's very, very easy to get the unblockable. So anyways, this shit is crazy, right? And it might look really stupid right now, but it's because they're both good at the game, right? So they're not getting really crazy combos. But that's because they know how to play the game, or they know what they want to do, or how the game works. Ooh, and nice DHC. He spent a lot of life to do that. Oh, and then a little bit of a drop right there. He could have dashed again, but maybe the heavy punch came out. Might be an input error on their part. Might have been their fault that they messed up right there. It might have been their controller, actually. In my experience, the controllers for these games are not that good. The arcade sticks, if they're playing on an arcade stick, and then all of the different controllers for like Nintendo recently is famous for stick drift, right? So if you guys imagine how bad the stick drift is, just imagine that for the arcade sticks for this kind of game, right? My arcade sticks always be fucking up in this game. And that's not me tripping out or something. I literally push the button sometimes and nothing happens. I literally be pushing the button sometimes and nothing happens. But this is a real game. This is real respectable gaming right here. This is crazy shit, right? Everyone knows in these types of games that this shit is real. Right? This shit is real. It's very believable. I could play this fucking game all day. And even if I was losing, I could leave whenever the fuck I want. I don't have to wait 30 minutes or 20 minutes, right? After I lose one match, it's over. I could just leave, right? In 30 seconds. In 30 seconds or 60 seconds. In this shit, these people are so fucking annoying and so selfish, they want you to get naked or commit suicide, basically. And if you're not doing that, then shut up. Just shut the fuck up. How about that? Right? Just go play a different game instead. Right? Which, again, some kids, they don't want to play a different game. Right? What happens then? What happens if they don't want to play a different game? What if they like this game? Then what? Then what do you want to say? Too bad? Too bad? Too bad you just gotta shut up. Right? Is that your solution? Or is that your response? Shut up? Shut up, you're not listening? You're a fucking douche. How about that? So anyways, this is the best player or best stream ever, huh? This person speaks Spanish, and I could probably understand them. And in reality, I have watched their stream before with the sound on, and they're a regular person. I don't think that they're that crazy or funny, right? Most people is funny in reality, but this is not that entertaining. This shit is not that good, right? So anyways, let's see how good they are at the game, because again, for me personally, and a lot of people, this shit is about the game. So they're just running around, and they're chasing them even, which is worse. I mean, that's okay that they do damage right there, but again, in my opinion, if you pick Sona, you want to start the shield and go in their jungle. Because if you start the shield, you can trade positively, right? You can take damage. heal it off with the shield, and then have a shield on afterwards, soak up more damage with the shield, and then the entire time you have the shield on, you hit them like 3 or 4 times. So Sona is actually a really crazy, overpowered, or good character. And she has Summon Eri. This shit is over. This is garbage. This is the most stupidest. This person looks like they're 5 years old. Right? Because again, the only thing that this shit promotes is lying to people or abandoning people. Just throwing people in the garbage. Right? Unfortunately, and I'm not trying to say that this person is homeless or they live in the garbage or they're a piece of garbage. I'm not trying to say that. But you guys are throwing people in the garbage. That's what this shit is right here. You threw this person in the garbage and you taught them how to be garbage. Or you taught them how to be stupid and live in a garbage can. You just want to throw people in the garbage. That's what this shit looks like. You're giving them the worst possible tools or guides on how to play this game. The knowledge that you give them, right? Whatever you want to say, it's garbage. This shit is trash. This is actually fucking trash. And before, okay, so let's check it out. She didn't start the shield, which is acceptable. It is very acceptable. So if you guys want to say I'm tripping about the shield, that's not the problem. Look, she's just running around. She should be hitting the minions. She needs to get the minion advantage. Again, just like we were saying, when Dyrus was inside of his own minions and he did the spin move, he didn't get a minion advantage. The minions help do damage. It's 2 versus 1 if you have a full minion wave or a couple of minions with you. It is literally 2 versus 1. Because a couple of minions will do the same amount of damage as a real character does. You can click on the minions and they do like 20 or 30 damage each. They do 20 or 30 damage each, which regular characters, you can see this character, her character does 49 damage. You see that? Right here, you stupid fucking pieces of shit. Right here it says 49 damage. Do you know how to count? Do you know how numbers work? You don't know anything. The only shit you know is daddy wants to see some naked pedophile blowjob right now. Kill yourself. That's the only language that you speak. Because you're fucking trash. And that's what you want to happen. You want World War III, World War IV inside of your house. And again, remember what we said? What happens in America? My friend's brother and the father got into a knife fight at their own house. That's what you want, because you're fucking mentally retarded garbage, and that's what you want the story of America to be. It's homeless dead people, and knife fights, and pedophiles only. So what do you have? What do you have then? What do you have? What, you got McDonald's? Nobody likes to live inside of McDonald's. You're going through the drive-thru, bitch. You're not sitting inside McDonald's every day. Most people's not going to sit inside of McDonald's. And if you are, I probably don't want to go. Honestly. So what you got, CJ Benny? You're going to JC Penney's? You're hanging out at JC Penney's, huh? You're going to take your kid to JC Penney? Yeah, that sounds fun. Yeah, no, every kid is dying to go to JC Penney, huh? No, that's where all the kids want to go. Is that what you got? What do you got then? What do you got? You got pedophile blowjob. You fucking your dog? You doing a blowjob on your dog? You sucking your dog's dick, huh? You eating dog shit? So anyways, let's analyze the gameplay again, huh? What do you guys got? What are you doing? So again, she's not getting minion advantage. You see Lucian? Lucian keeps hitting the minions. Not that well, but at least he's hitting the minions. But see, look, he keeps hitting them. Oh, and that's huge right there. He's hitting the minions again. How did they get the minion advantage right here? Sometimes they cheat and they just pretend to hit the minions more. So you actually gotta pay attention. Look, Miss Fortune's not hitting the minions at all. Yeah, Miss Fortune's not hitting the minions. But that's a little bit of a joke because Sona is also not hitting the minions. Yeah, so Lucian, the red team, hit the minions more. See how they're walking around like idiots? This is a bad practice from them. These kids aren't playing the game correctly. They just keep running away for no reason. They're acting like they're boxers. trying to dance around. These people aren't boxing. They're not dodging anything. Do you see any fucking missiles flying all over the screen? Do you see fucking missiles flying everywhere? There's no missiles anywhere. They're not dodging shit. They're moving around for no reason. Again, this is them pretending to be really good at the game because they're dancing around. They're not dancing on nothing. They need to get on TikTok and put the fucking Renegade dance on or some bullshit. Pretending to be dancing right now. This shit is garbage. This is trash. And then they want to say you gotta wait 40 minutes and they're gonna delete your account. They just delete people's accounts after you spend $500 on this game. You can spend $500 on this game, and then once they waste your fucking time and ruin everything, ruin the community and society, then they say, go kill yourself. Go kill yourself. Get the fuck off the game. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Get off the game, loser. I'll ban you whenever I want. You're trespassed, right? You're trespassed. Your business is a fucking disgrace. No, if they put you in the history books, right? If they had a world almanac and they knew how you ran your business or your behavior, you're a fucking disgrace. You're the dumbest, ugliest pieces of shit in the world. You think you're some type of hero? You're not Goku. You're not Spider-Man. You're an ugly bitch. You're the stupidest, worthless, ugliest pieces of shit in the world. That's the only type of behavior you guys have. You guys run concentration camps and you got dentists? You got a dentist? You looking like Hitler, pretending to be swag drip. Yeah, and that's what they get. They deserve to fucking die right there, because they're actually trash at the game. So Sona has power chords. When she has 4 stacks, she'll get an enhanced version of one of her moves. She could do a weaken when she hits the different, I think it's melody, the healing, right? The healing will give her a weaken, so she could reduce the opponent's damage when she uses an auto attack on the 4th chord, or 4th note, the music note that she plays. She's basically, she plays the thing that she's holding in front of her is a harp. Which, if you guys don't know what a harp is. So first of all, I guess we could look up Sona, fandom, League of Legends. Yeah, but you're gonna trespass someone from your store for what, huh? Why did you trespass someone? Right? If they put you in the history book, you would just be the biggest disgrace in the world. Yeah, see, look at this. See? What did I tell you? Power chord. It's called power chord. You see that shit? The stack is called a power chord, right? So Accelerando, right? That I guess that's what it's called. But yeah, it's called power chords when she has the boosted ability, right? And so the Hymn of Valor is the missile that does damage. The Perseverance is the healing, right? And so whenever she hits the power chord is on the, where is it? On the 4th stack? I think it's on the 4th stack, right? On the 4th stack, the Hymn of Valor, if she chose to do this, right? So staccato with the damage missile, if she hits the damage missile on the 4th chord. So on the 4th chord, you can stay on the 4th chord as long as you don't use an auto attack, right? So an auto attack is the physical, like if they had a crossbow or a slingshot, right? So if they use the crossbow or the slingshot, basically. So we gotta look at what a harp is as well. So this is the instrument that Sona plays. This shit. She plays one of these. Hurry up. Yeah, see? She plays one of these. That's what Sona is playing. Right? So the thing that she's holding in front of her is one of these. So she's like musical lady. Right? And so that's why they mean staccato, diminuendo, and tempo. Right? These are all music terms. And so that's why it's called chords. Right? Because she's playing the harp. It's a musical instrument, like a guitar, basically, right? And she's holding it in front of her. And so, as long as she doesn't use the slingshot move, right, it won't release the power chord, right, the charged up move, when she gets up to the 4th one. So on the 4th one, she can cycle through the different abilities as long as it's off of cooldown, right? So she can use the Hymn of Valor, right? Which is the powered up missile. And the powered up missile will do extra damage, right? It'll do extra damage. If she uses the Perseverance, the healing, that one will reduce the size of the target by 8% and their damage dealt by 25% plus 4% of per 100 AP, right? So level 1, or when she has below 100 AP ability power, that's what that means, is so the special modifier from items, right? So that's the modifier for items, is ability power for magicians, right? So all of the characters that does ability power damage, if they have the modifier or less ability power, level 1 it does 25% basically, right? Or before they get any items. Then once they get items, it'll do a little bit more. Song of Celerity, the tempo, right? So that's the speed boost that she has, and if she uses the slingshot on the 4th cycle or above, as long as she keeps the stack and she doesn't use it, she could cycle through all these, then the tempo will slow by 50% plus 4%, right? For 2 seconds. So that one slows. So we gotta understand that before we explain this character or analyze the gameplay. So anyways, let's get back to this bullshit, right? Because this is bullshit. Yeah, you're trespassing because you're not giving blowjobs to my kids. You're trespassing because you won't suck on my kid's dick, right? And so I'm going to use guns now and tell you that you're never allowed to come back here ever again. You understand? You better get the fuck out of America. Because you're not giving my kids blowjobs. No, you gotta give my kid a blowjob for 50 minutes. And if you don't do that, you're not allowed in America in my video game ever again. That's what video games is about. Is sucking on kids' dicks when you don't want to, right? It's not about having fun. So again, let's see. Let's get back to. Let's see. Listen, we gotta see what's happening. So this is level 1, right? And they got outpushed, right? She didn't hit the minions. She's just trying to fight them for no reason. Which, if she does that, that only makes her take extra damage sometimes, especially if they're losing the minion wave. Because what happens when the other team has more minions is that the minions will actually start hitting you. The minions will switch targets from hitting the minions to hitting your character. So she's actually taking extra damage sometimes when she does that. Especially if she's losing the minion wave. Right? And you can see right here, they're at a minion disadvantage. They're at a minion disadvantage right now. See, look, she's not hitting the minions. Neither of them are hitting the minions. They're losing. Which, again, Sona level 1 is really good because the shield that she has, the healing move, heals and it gives a shield. So level 1, they should have ran into the enemy jungle and used the shield to slap the shit out of the jungler, and the jungle can't fight back because they don't have a shield or healing. You see that? They get a little shield and they get a heal. And her teammate also got a shield as well. That's one of Sona's best tools. Some characters are designed to win level 1 or to do something very specific level 1. Dr. Mundo and Ezreal, Blitzcrank, and characters like that, Nidalee, are designed to win level 1. If you can run at the other team and just spam your level 1 move, those characters are designed to win level 1. Sona can also do that. Sona can do that with the shield. Victor has a shield that works like that, except Victor's shield does a lot of damage. He can do extra damage with the shield and shield himself. So again, let's see, what is she doing? She's just losing everything. Neither of them, I mean, to be fair, their teammate kind of sucks as well. But in reality, this person's not that good. Look, now they're just shopping instead of helping with the minions. They're pretending to go shopping. They don't even have any money. Oh, they're even on Discord. This person just sucks. Yeah, and they die right there because that's what they actually deserved. Because they're not good. And then Brahm's gonna get away. Yeah, Brahm's gonna get away for sure. Oh, no, wait, he actually suicided. He suicided. He ran back in. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. So let's keep watching. Let's see what happens. Yeah, see, and now we get to see the jungler. Oh, and they actually lose again. Yeah, they're not that good. That's actually the truth. You see this? This is actually more believable that the jungler came to their side of the map. And now they're going crazy in the jungle doing jungle battles. Yeah, these people, the examples on the internet, everything, all the resources that you guys provide for this game is all trash, basically. The way that you teach people how to play this game is shit. Nobody knows how to play this game because they're all fucking scammers and idiots, and they want to say you're trespassed. You're not allowed to be in this game anymore because you're not sucking on my dick or on my kid's dick enough. You need to give my kid a blowjob. Because again, the only shit you guys promote is getting naked on camera for daddy. You need to get naked on camera and get the fuck out of the house. You're trespassed. And then why do you want to trespass someone? Because look at this girl's room. Look, she has 1,000 little toys that they probably never plays with, it looks like. I don't know. Maybe they do. But in my experience, so many people have so many stuffed animals or toys and they actually never play with them. No, look, see, they're so good at playing. Look how good they are at playing, huh? Let's see. Let's see, look at how crazy this video is, by the way. This is the most craziest video ever, huh? Let's see. She's not hitting the minions at all. She's not hitting the minions. She's not hitting the minions. How the fuck did they get such a giant wave of minions? Right there, she has to, because if she gets a last hit, she'll get extra money. Her teammate's not there, which the support character gets reduced money from minions because they have a gold item. The World Atlas actually gives increased... You see how many fucking minions there are now? That's how it should look if you want to win. Right? You want to get that many fucking minions. You want to have more minions. So, look, now they're doing damage. You see? They're doing damage to Lucian. Lucian's taking damage. It doesn't look like a lot, but that's because Lucian has a bunch of fucking points, and I bet you a lot of lifesteal. Yeah, see, look, though. He took a full bar of damage. He took a full bar of damage from that, which actually got split between him and Braum. Braum is a tank character, so even worse. The damage would have been multiplied by 2 if Braum wasn't there, and Braum actually has a cloth armor. Braum actually has extra armor, so he took even reduced damage from the minions. So again, the damage was split between 2 characters right there. Yeah, see, Lucian's smoking the shit out of these idiots, though. He's right in front of everything. You might want to say, he has less health, though. He's playing better. He plays better. He plays the game better. He's a winner. This is how a winner plays the game, right? And you want to say, no, that's how a loser plays because they're losing. No, now they're about to miss minions at the turret right now. So look, he just got a free turret stack right there. And it's all of a sudden, it's evened up. You see that shit? It's actually even on damage now. So let's see. Did she shield her teammate when Lucian jumped in? Maybe they're really good at the game, huh? She's not even close enough to shield her teammate right there. Look at that. What the fuck? Where is she standing? She's acting like they're about to get Malphite ulted or something. That's just garbage. She's not even close enough to shield her teammate. That's one of the things that you have to be really good at. Is that actually sometimes you have to stand really close to your teammate or close enough to respond to the enemy being aggressive. Because the enemy was in range of their teammate to do damage, so sometimes you have to be close enough to your teammate to help to fight back, right? Which I have really good examples of me helping my team in situations like that. Like, for example, I was almost dead on Teemo one time, and I have it on video, right? I was almost dead on Teemo one time, and my teammate was Katarina, and we were against a Victor, and Victor was chasing us in the jungle, and I actually helped Katarina fight Victor, even though my character had no health. I was playing Teemo, because I know for a fact that Victor can't hit two characters at the same time. It's impossible. So I made sure to position myself correctly, and I helped get Victor off of Katarina, right? Yeah, this shit is garbage. This shit is trash, right? And so some people might say that's not... I don't think that's a really good example of the game, but I think the Dyrus example was pretty decent. That his trade was horrible because he was standing in his minions and he spammed his move, and that wasn't that big of a deal because it was like level 4 or level 5 when that shit was happening. Let's see this. Elo Joe Ninja. Elo Joe Ninja. And some people want to say, oh, these kids are just having fun, blah blah blah, or whatever. It's like playing basketball sometimes. Basketball, in my opinion, is not that fun or that cool. Half the time, you're just staring at people with the ball. Because you're not allowed to try to grab the ball, right? You're actually not allowed to touch other people's hands or arms in basketball. Because the objective, or the rules of basketball is, in basketball, that's a foul if you touch someone's hands, right? Even though you're just trying to grab the ball. That's a foul. You're not allowed to touch people's hands, which is so hilarious or fucking disgusting. Yeah, so basketball's not that fun in my opinion. I mean, it might be a little bit of cool exercise or whatever. This is crazy. What the fuck? How is the minions spawning at 55 seconds? You guys see this bullshit? So the minions spawned at 55... The kid giving the peace sign. The minions spawned at 55 seconds, but they don't have the increased resources like how we have in our version of the game. Again, I'm not the one who did that shit. I'm playing from the official League of Legends launcher that I downloaded from the fucking League of Legends website. I'm not on a private server. I'm not hacking the game or no stupid bullshit. I don't know how the fuck this shit is happening. I guess they might be testing a version of the game on my end or something. I don't know what the fuck, dude. Or they let me play I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. It's very weird. They're suspicious. Anyways, this kid is getting full jungle clear on Ivern. Because Ivern, he uses health. Right? He uses health. He trades health to enchant jungle camps. And then, I think he has to have smite to instantly clear the jungle camps. I think that's how it works. That's very weird. Right there, how he used the stun. And then it looks like he's kind of cheating. That's interesting. Let's watch a different character, because that looks suspicious. Yeah, that's very weird. Let's see him play a different character. I don't think that's a good representation of the game. Oh, he's playing Ivern again? Let's see, let's watch a different character. Yeah, and the funniest thing too is if you're not in the history books, you're just Goku's bitch, basically, right? You're not Jesus, and you're Goku's bitch. You will never be Goku. No one loves you like they love Goku, right? They only love pigs. Basically, again, this is the only behavior that's acceptable in America, right? It's, turtle, right? Turtle sex and pig shit. Look, yeah, look. This is what you guys are doing, basically, or this is what you guys. Look, this is what happens in America. This is professional and real success. You guys see this? This is real success in America. You see that? That's what real success looks like in America. So if you guys are saying, "Oh, you're just stupid," or "you're being rude," or whatever, no, this is literally what you're doing. Look at you. Look at you. Look at your face. Look at your face. You wish you were as strong as a turtle. Sometimes turtles live longer than humans. Because turtles are cooler. Yeah, look. Look at that. This is what everyone's doing. Right? You guys want to say any stupid bullshit? Ew, he hit him with the stick. That's gross. That's mean. Yeah, but you guys are pooping out your asshole. Yeah, look right here. Right here. This is what's cool in America. Is this. This is what's happening on video. Right? This is what you guys are making. Right? This is not funny. You're just holding people hostage. Some people wants to say, oh, you're just being rude or dramatic 10 minutes or whatever bullshit. Like, no, dude, you're not playing the game. Or I'm being over dramatic or I'm being rude or some bullshit. We're gonna see. We're gonna see then. No, you guys can show me your, You're not playing Digimon World, right? You guys should actually try Digimon World. I think that's a good idea. Look at this. This is cool video, right? That's what you guys wanna flex or say that you're allowed to do, basically. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's natural, baby. All natural. That's what God intended, right? That's what God intended. That's the good shit right there. Anyways, we're gonna check out my videos and yeah, but basketball's not that cool, in my opinion. Which some people wants to say, oh, it's just like basketball. You're just hanging out with your friends, blah blah blah, playing basketball and all this. No, it's not. Basketball's not that fun. I mean, exercise is cool, but basketball's not that fun. Just staring at someone with the basketball. Alright, I'm gonna pause the video while the fucking League of Legends launcher loads, because it's slow as fuck. I could launch balloons 5 times before League of Legends loads. It's still loading. Fucking idiots, oh my god, holy shit. Go. I could load an emulator for a fucking game that is supposed to be on a cartridge or a disc faster than this shit on the internet, on a web browser faster than fucking League of Legends loads. Holy shit. There you go. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it's so slow. It's so fucking slow. Okay, here we go. So we gotta reanalyze this Teemo gameplay a little bit. And then, I guess I could show you guys a little bit of what the lane is. I don't know, it's very suspicious to me that what they're showing us of the game looks like that. Anyways, look, here's us playing the game. We're playing Teemo. Oh, and the sound is muted? The sound is muted. That's not a good sign. Right, so, anyways, let's get to where the action's happening. Okay, we meet up over here. And some people might say, oh, they got you. Not really. They didn't get their full face roll off. And I have level 2 blind, so even if they went spider mode, the spider mode wouldn't be doing full damage. And what do they have? They don't have lethal tempo either. Where is it? Jesus Christ. They use the Repel Bear just to heal a little bit. Yeah, see, they have Dark Harvest on top of it. So I used the potion immediately, right, to heal. And this is what I wanted to analyze, right? I went to their jungle immediately. And they didn't come to our jungle, right? So one of the things that you might be able to say, right, as a counter to this is that what is Elise doing, or what could she be doing, right, if she was smarter or better at the game, or if she copied me, right, and she had the same strategy as I did. I think going to this side of the map is faster, right? Because if she came to our side of the map, for her to steal the shit from my jungle, she would have either ran into me right here, right? So we would have both ran into each other right here, which it didn't happen, right? And so then, if that did happen, we would have probably battled, right? And if she went around the long way over here, that takes way longer because she has to run on the outside of the map. So she's running to the right side of the map, where usually you want to end up somewhere in the middle, so then you can rotate to the next set of objectives or jungle camps, right? We already knew that she was probably over here because we had that level 1 battle, right? And if she ran over here, she would have been behind on the timer, right? You want to complete your objectives or your cycles on the same amount of time or faster than the other team does, right? Just like the minion waves, you want to get a minion advantage, right? So for her to run all the way to the right side of the map and come down here to try to do this camp to steal this shit from us, that is way slower, right? So if she did that, that's way slower. So in reality, meeting right here would have been one of the better options for them. Or maybe they go from here and then they run straight across to over here, right? That is also a popular strategy, but not a winning strategy in my opinion. Again, this is just like pretending that they're playing MapleStory, right? Might as well play MapleStory. It is more fun to play MapleStory. The community is a lot nicer in my experience in MapleStory. People just give you free shit. They want to be your friends, and you can do a lot of cool things and just hang out sometimes and talk. Sometimes people just hangs out and talks inside of MapleStory, which in this game, there's no time to hang out and talk in this game. You have to go on Discord or some shit, right? Which Discord is not a cool platform in my opinion. People just delete you from servers in Discord if you're cooler than them, or if you don't follow their rules, or if the moderators in the Discord is having a bad day because they hate their family, or they hate their job, or they hate society. They'll just delete you from the server for whatever reason. They're feeling annoyed. Which, again, if you give someone a gun on the internet and there's no repercussions or no penalty for killing people inside of the internet with a gun or a bomb, then people would go crazy. And that's what's happening. In Discord, people have guns in servers, and they will shoot whoever the fuck they want. They will get rid of you. So, again, Discord is not a cool place in my opinion. I mean, I bet all kinds of people has friends and has all kinds of fun in Discord. Probably, yeah. I bet that does happen. But again, in my opinion, this game, there's no place really to talk in this game. Some people might say, oh, you can talk in the main menu. You can talk in the main menu. Yeah, and then there's nothing on the fucking screen. There's literally nothing on the screen. There's no mouse. There's no grass. There's no trees. There's no water. This is what it looks like to hang out in MapleStory. You guys want to see what it looks like to hang out in MapleStory? Look at Henny Hose. This is the popular or famous term for Henny Hose. Look at this shit. People hanging out in the... Look, see? They hanging out in the regular maps. MapleStory random video. Look, see? They hanging out in the market. There's all kinds of different stores. There's people playing different games. You could play little mini games. See, look, everyone's talking. They have dragons. They're flying around. You could customize your character. You could dress up. They have different chairs. Some people's riding a dragon or a fucking pig. That dude's riding an owl. That dude's riding a wolf. That girl's riding a turkey. She has a pirate hat on. That dude just made a funny face. That kid's flying around using flash jump. They got special jumping moves. They have a salon right there. That kid's riding a turtle. That girl's sitting on a piece of the moon. Or on a half moon. See that little message right there is actually that little message where it says AFK. Look right here. That's actually a game of cards. That's a memory game. You can play games and little mini games. Look, and now there's people in the potion shop. The famous term for this is Henny Hose. Look, they're playing Omok. They're playing Omok right here, or they're AFK. See, look where it says buying chairs. Omok is like it's like 4 in a row. I think it's called. I forget what that game is called. It's like 4 or 5 in a row. So there's little mini games in MapleStory that you can play. And look, all these people are just hanging out and talking. And in this game, you don't have to pay money for different outfits. Sometimes you do, but you can. There's different ways to get cool or funny outfits. And then again, lots of people would just give you free stuff in this game. Yeah, see, so that's what it looks like when you hang out in this game, right? In League of Legends, there's nowhere to hang out or to talk. The community or the environment in League of Legends is fucking shit. Look at this. See, again, these people just hanging out, which the graphics on that video wasn't that crazy, because it was an old video, it looked like. And this video is even older, or from a private server. Yeah, this was 16 years ago, so they had a better, probably, bitrate on this video. Yeah, so look, they went inside of a portal, and there's all these people just hanging out inside of this house. Look, that girl's making a funny face. They got little baby mushroom. They got a baby snail. That person's riding a pig. That kid's making a funny face and he has a mustache. I mean, some of these things that a lot of these kids are doing or is wearing is cosmetics, which are money, right? They're purchased by using real money. And some of them expires, right? Which that's one of the things that they might want to say in League of Legends, that their skins doesn't expire. But in reality, look, those kids started kissing, which some people might say, oh, that's pedophilia. Whatever the fuck it is, they're playing a video game, right? And so, yeah, in League of Legends, your shit doesn't expire. It gets stolen and deleted. And then you have to get everything back again. In MapleStory, you don't lose your character. You get to keep your character. So when you get to a level 100 in MapleStory, you get to keep it. Or you get to level 60 in MapleStory, you get to keep your fucking character. And some things are permanent. Like the hairstyle, right? The hairstyle is permanent. Some of the different clothing that these kids are wearing is not permanent. But some of it is. Or a lot of it is. Especially when you play free-to-play. There's all kinds of cool, funny outfits that you can get. For example, I like the Spiegelman cap. Or, no, it's not called the Spiegelman, it's called the Toy Maker. Toy Maker. Yeah, look, the Toy Maker cap. The Toy Maker cap is one... Oh, best hat for you. Let's see. There's a YouTube video. Maybe this YouTube video has some cool, funny hats. And a lot of these are permanent hats. Hurry up, bitch. What is this? Yeah, look at this. So, they have different Zacum helmets, they have chicken hats, they have a clown hat, they have a princess tiara or crown. Oh, look how cute their character is. Yeah, you see that hat, though? Are they gonna show it? Maybe I have to go on, I think it's called Band Story. On Band Story, you can customize a character. Let me see. Band Story. Band Story, Ion. Free download, holy shit. Do they not have that shit? Oh my god, Pornhub. Are they gonna show themselves wearing the hats or not? Here, hold on, I'm gonna pause it and see if we can find a program. Maple Sim. Here we go, we found it. Maples.im. So this is Band Story. This used to be Band Story. But you can see right here, it has the naked or default character, and this is a popular tool for kids to preview or maybe just play dress up. You can just play dress up here, right? But if you have an idea for maybe what you want to dress up your character like in the real game, this is actually a permanent item. Rudolph's nose, so you can get a Rudolph nose. You could get a tree branch, right? So you could do like Pinocchio style. Some of these items are a little bit more difficult to get in the game. There's the maple leaf, which you can put a maple leaf. Let's see, so there's face accessories. Where's the face? How do I change the face? It says character, accessory, mount. Is there any way to customize the face? That looks a little weird. Gender. Oh, we could do male. Here we go. Let's try this. Oh, I think that's saying for the different items. Let me see if we go to eye decoration. Is that... Huh, that's interesting. Is there any way to put eyes on the character? Let's not focus on that right now. So let's see. The hat. Where is the hat that we're looking for? Okay, I'm gonna pause it because I'm gonna look for the hat. Look at this hat. That hat is fucking hilarious or fucking so cool or good. Right? Oh, tools. Maybe it's on tools? What happens when you click on tools? Maple Story designs. What about this? Oh, the zoom. We could change the zoom here. Here we go. See this hat? I have 1,000 of these on one of my accounts. On Bera. I'm not joking. Maybe not 1,000, but I have like at least 10 or 15 hats of these. Maybe not that many, but I have a lot of these hats. Right? A lot of the witches hats as well. Which this hat is like a level 60 hat. And it's like a Zakum helmet. It's better than a Zakum helmet though. Which Zakum helmet is one of the best hats. But look, you could just run around or hang out in this hat. Oh, this used to be a really famous or popular hat. The Maple Helm. They also have this little piñata hat. Yeah, see, look, the Zakum helmet though is one of the best hats in the game. There's a special graphic or design that pops out behind it, but I guess on this simulator it doesn't show. They also have... See, this is the... Is this the Spiegelman? No, this is the Black Wings hat. Oh, they also have this hat for level 10, I think, or something like that. It's like a Pocahontas little, I don't know, feather, like, with tassels on it. The Pierre hat is really good. The Pierre hat is one of the best hats as well. Yeah, remember when we were at Pierre, and we were talking about how they're not dropping any fucking Pierre hats? The Pierre hat was one of the best hats. This Von Bon helmet is pretty good. This tiara, I don't think I have any of those tiaras. This Lioner hat. Look at how funny that shit is. That's from like a level 130 quest, I'm pretty sure. It's really easy to get that one. What else? These are all free hats that you can just either trade. You could trade for, or you could get them from a friend for free, or you can earn them from quests. Right? This pirate hat is from Pirate Party Quest, which is really easy to get a pirate hat. Which there's different levels of pirate hats. Oh, these are hilarious. These are the new beginner class quest hats, which like at level 20 or 17 or some bullshit, you can get these hats, maybe 30, I forget. It's a really low level quest or hat that you can get. I think this is for warriors, is the owl. The magicians, I think, gets this weird dog face or something. The thieves get a donkey hat. The bowmen, or the archers, the crossbowmen, get this donkey hat, I'm pretty sure. And then the pirates get this, I don't know, fox face or something type of hat. Which again, it helps power up your character, or if you just like to dress up and hang out, you could also do that. Right? There's all kinds of fun, like, little, bandanas or beanies. These are also free from special quests, right? So you can get one of these hats, which, that's not that crazy of a hat. But, I mean, it's fun. What else? Yeah, and the regular armor in the game is actually pretty cool as well. Where's the... Man, where's the Toy Maker hat? Oh, I could probably just type it in. Toy Maker. Does it show up? Toy Maker? Yeah, look at this! Look at this! That's one of my favorites. It puts glasses on. You see the glasses? Look how funny the glasses are on that one. It makes your eyeballs super huge. That's one of my favorite hats in the game, actually. And then you can just put like a regular white shirt on, or they have this one. That the orange and black on it, or... Man, I really never focused too much on playing dress up in MapleStory. Some kids knows all the cool fucking combos or crazy ass free shit that looks really cool. But for me personally, just that hat is good enough, honestly. Just the hat is really good. Yeah, so anyways, you see on the left side, there's so many different armors or different clothes, which some of these are for money, right? Some of these you have to pay money for. But I mean, it's not that expensive, which weird or funny enough that some of this is actually again temporary. They said in Korea that a lot of the different clothes is actually permanent, which they started adding permanent stuff in the American version of the game a while ago. Like, I don't know, like 5-10 years ago, they started adding permanent stuff, which is really nice. Oh, look at this tomato. You can dress up like a tomato. How cute or funny is that? And some people might say, well, in League of Legends, you can play multiple or different characters, blah, blah, blah. It's not a cool community or game, in reality. Look, they have little bunny slippers. Those are for money. The bunny slippers. But they do have cool shoes that you don't have to pay money for. Like, where's the... Yeah, they have different little slippers. Those look kind of crazy or weird. They have ankle strap shoes. Where's the ankle strap shoes? They're like the little boots that you can put on. Some of these boots are free. They have different like sneakers or like Nikes. Oh yeah, look, like these ones, these boots are free. Those look pretty cool. Are these like these slippers? Those don't look that cool, but I'm pretty sure these boots are you can just buy those regularly. Oh look, these are like rain shoes, like rubber boots. Oh, these ones right here. Yeah, look at those. Those are fucking gangster. Those are like cool ass shoes. Those are nice shoes. Any class can wear those. And then they also have these, which these are snowshoes. So you can actually use these in the snow areas of the game. So instead of sliding around or being all slippery, you can just walk around regularly without having to worry about the ice physics, which is really nice. Yeah, they have different color snowshoes for the different classes. Yeah, they have all kinds of cool shoes, right? Which, some of them are for money, unfortunately, but... Yeah, anyways... there's nowhere to hang out inside of League of Legends, right? In League of Legends, there's nowhere to hang out, right? So anyways, let's get back to our replay. So... Again, what was Elise doing, or where could she go, right? I bet that I could find Elise, being an idiot, playing just like how everyone else does on all the videos and all of the matches, basically, where they're just hiding in the fucking jungle, being idiots, pretending to play MapleStory, right? These kids are pretending to play MapleStory, or pretending to be nice or cool, or whatever, right? And so, let's say if they did run this way, they would be behind, right? Because, in my opinion, coming to this side of the map is faster than going over here. Because if she went over here, then she would have to run all the way back up here, right? Where I'm pretty sure running from here to here might be faster. Maybe not, but I feel like it's a shorter distance. Anyways, if they did that, well, we mirrored or copied each other, but we didn't. And so now we own the shit out of her, and she has no skills to fight back. Let's see. Right, because she's just spamming. Right? She's spamming in her jungle. Look, see, she has 11-second cooldown on that one move. She has 6 seconds on this other move. So for 5 seconds, she can't do nothing. You see that? 3 seconds, all her moves are still on cooldown on the bottom left. Look, on the bottom left, On the bottom left, you can see her moves. See, 16 seconds, 6 seconds. She doesn't have any moves to fight back. 4 seconds, 2 seconds. So I caught her with her pants down, basically, right? She's in the middle of taking a shit, and she got no toilet paper, basically, right? And now she has to take a shower, and all of a sudden, I show up, and I start spanking her booty cheeks, and the frog is licking the poop out of her asshole, right? And so we own the shit out of them, right? That's very obvious or very real. That's realistic. Everyone is doing this bullshit. Everybody's doing this bullshit. It's fucking fake. And now that we talk about this, or we're talking about the game, I guess I gotta show you guys what it's like to play the real game. So I'm gonna pause this, and or maybe not. You know what? We could play balloons a little bit, and then I'll queue up for a match right now, because I have to wait 15 minutes to find a match of League of Legends, because they want to say that my account is restricted, because I'm not allowed to play the game, because I'm not in the KKK, and I don't worship pedophiles, and I don't sit around for 30 minutes or 60 minutes jerking off with idiots or losers, right? So, do I play in a dual lane or a single lane? I kind of want to go top lane, but they're saying that that's not priority lane right now. So that's one of the dumb things that they do, is that they say you have to play at least one of the priority lanes. We always play jungle, so I guess we could show you guys. I guess I could play mid lane. Mid lane's a little bit easier than top lane. That's the problem. Right, mid lane has more options. So, here, let's open balloons. I actually have to pee, so I guess I am going to pause the video. Okay. So, we're queued up for League of Legends now. And we're playing balloons! We're playing games now. Yay! Whoa, what's happening? What is this? Oh, we get more free rewards. Yay! What the heck? Insta Monkey? Monkey? What the hell is this? Did we just unlock a new character or something? Tier 1 Insta, I don't know what the hell that means. Okay, we got something though. We got something cool. And we actually just unlocked this character as well. I unlocked this off a camera. Help Gwendolyn burn the balloons on Scrapyard. So we have a special quest, I guess? And we got some rewards. Oh, I guess we're gonna do that now. I guess we're gonna do that now. I've never played this map. And our fucking webcam's in the way. Not that bad, but I'm pretty sure I positioned everything decently well. Can you guys see the monkey at least? Yeah, you can. Okay. So, for anyone that what the fuck is this? This is weird. I don't know if I like this as much. We don't have any of our towers. I wanted to play the regular map. We do have a wizard monkey, it looks like, though. I've never used the wizard monkey, or this fire monkey. So, this will be interesting. Maybe we don't play this. Actually, I'm not gonna do this. I'll do this off camera, maybe. Okay, let's go back. That shit looks stupid. I'm sorry. This game, in my opinion, is okay so far from what I've been playing. The powers looks kinda, oh, Insta Monkey, what the fuck is this? What does this mean? I'm clicking on it and nothing's happening. Yeah. This game's okay. The powers looks kinda annoying, in my opinion. Anyways, yeah, this is the map that I want to play, is this one. Let's play medium. I've played easy so far. I played easy, and had fun playing easy. Let's try medium mode. We could do standard, overwrite, okay. Yeah, and then actually, there's a previous match that we already started because I was setting up all the different pictures, making sure they're all in the right spot. So, what do we do? Let's try... So, we probably want to have some kind of monkeys on the screen, right? So, let's set up some monkeys here. Let's get the boomerang guy. I've been having fun with the boomerang guy. Or is the regular monkey the coolest? Can we try the regular monkey? So for anyone that doesn't know what balloons is, it's this. Now let's try the boomerang monkey. Or just the regular monkey is the coolest with the darts. Maybe the regular monkey's the coolest, huh? And we'll put them right here, which might not make sense to a lot of people. But once we upgrade it, it'll have increased range. Oh, maybe right here then, huh? No, I think right here. I think right here will be good. Yeah, we'll put them there. Alright, let's start. And then actually, let's fast forward. Yeah, so this is what balloons is. We just be throwing darts and popping stuffs. Then we got all kinds of different upgrades. Yeah, now we get more range. Now it reaches further. And I've been having fun actually using the cannon. I think the cannon is kind of cool, or looks cool. So I like getting the cannon. I've been having fun using the cannon actually. Get bigger bombs, we upgrade our cannon, and we just explode everything. Here, let's sell our... Did we sell the Dark Monkey already? I guess we could keep it. The cannon's pretty cool because it explodes a lot of stuff. Kablammo! Get exploded! Boom boom pop! Bang bang bang! Whee! How cool. Super fun. Yeah, and then the different colors of the balloons is balloons that has balloons inside of it, right? So if it's red, that's like one balloon, but if it's blue, there's a red one inside of it. And the different color balloons have more balloons inside of them. Bang, bang, bang. Nice, and now we got 800 bucks. So we can actually afford an airplane. We're gonna get ourselves an airplane now. We going on vacation. Meow! Look at him, meow! How funny is that? How cute. Whee! Whee! Oh, we leveled up. Yay. Oh, we get to unlock a new monkey? No way. Yo, Super Monkey is honestly like the coolest, but Wizard Monkey looks pretty cool. I've already used the Super Monkey as well in different games. What is the Ninja Monkey? Stealthy and fast monkey that throws bladed shurikens. Can target camo balloons. I've never seen the Wizard Monkey. Alchemist looks pretty cool. He be getting crunked up. He gone off that scissor. He on that special Gatorade. Ain't nobody stopping us when we on that Gatorade. And then there's also a druid. Creates a blast of thorns. Ooh, that sounds cool. Can call forth powers of the jungle, storm, or wrath. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Let's actually do it. The druid monkey. Do we do that one? That one sounds kind of fun. Or magical bolts of energy. Can upgrade to a variety of powerful spells. Or do we just go with the Super Monkey, the classic, the OG Super Monkey? Druid Monkey looks kind of cool though. Let's get the Druid. He only costs 400 bucks. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so we played a little bit off of camera, right? Played a little bit off of camera. I've been having fun actually leveling up. We're gonna sell the Dark Monkey right now, because I've been having fun leveling up this guy. Yeah, so the more you use towers in this version of the game, there's different upgrades, which in my opinion, it's annoying upgrading everything, right? So look at this upgrade tree, right? You would think to upgrade things, it would be really simple, but it's not. So, first of all, there's no, like, real way to tell how much experience you have, right? Look at this. Where can we see where our experience points are for our monkeys, right? Or what kind of stuff we can upgrade. Where is it? Where is it? Where? I don't know. It does give us a notification with these arrows on the right hand side. You can see on the arrows, right? on the arrows it says, oh, you can get some kind of upgrade, but it doesn't say which upgrade, right? So, I mean, it does tell you a little bit, but in reality, if you have more money as well, moving the monkeys or clicking on the upgrade correctly to go to the upgrade, look at this. See, if I clicked on that one, it goes to these upgrades. That's not what I'm on right now. That's not what I want to do, right? So anyways, look, right here. Oh, look, I want to upgrade this one. So you would imagine if you click on this button right here, right? Look. If you click on this button, doesn't it upgrade it? You would think it upgrades it, right? So let's click on that button and see what the upgrade is. Oh, just kidding. What the fuck is this? Lots of homework, basically. It looks like these people forced their kids, basically. They said, shut the fuck up and go draw me some pictures. Or go make me a menu with all of the upgrades on it, right? Go make me a storyboard of what this character is gonna be in my game, right? Basically, this shit looks like a bunch of homework. It's like, go draw some extra pictures and then go line them up, right? Or go write me a program that populates the screen with the picture of the monkey on the left, and then the description on the top with the XP. See, here's where we can see the XP. It's a bunch of extra fucking bullshit menus. Which, again, this is not being ungrateful. This is the way that the game functions, right? In my opinion, this game doesn't function that well, or is very clunky, right? I wanted to upgrade my shit, not go to this stupid-ass menu. Which, I mean, some people was probably, like, I bet you a kid, right? Like a kid, some kids will be like, whoa, look at all this cool stuff. Look at all this cool stuff. And I'm thirsty now, actually. Or maybe I'm hungry. I don't know. Maybe I have diabetes. Hopefully not. Anyways. The government would love that if I had some kind of disease or special condition where I become fucking disabled. So anyways, yeah, look, I bet you a kid, I think if I was a kid, I might be like, whoa, this is cool. But in reality, when I'm fucking playing the game now, and I click this button, I just want the upgrade to happen, right? I don't want to click the button again. Why the fuck am I clicking the button again? Which, that's a time-traveling joke, and it's so fucking stupid and annoying, and I don't give a fuck. Right? They're saying, oh, but you could time travel. You could time travel and do it again! Click the button again! Don't you want to click the button again? Bitch! I said upgrade! Upgrade, not go to a different menu! Do you see this bullshit? I already saw this picture right here. Why are they showing it again right here? Again, do it again! More cummies! More cummies! Blowjob! Squirculation! They're hurting for squirting! They want to squirt all over that thing! They're squirting ketchup all over that thing! Dude, I said upgrade, not this stupid shit. I mean, it's cute that they have pictures and whatever, but I mean, and it has a little description on it, but so it has a description over here as well, right? So, again, when you click on it to upgrade it, it doesn't upgrade it. You have to click on it again, which is fucking annoying, right? And so, anyways, here's where all the upgrades is, right? Which we actually want to get this one next, I think. Operation Dart Storm. That sounds fucking hilarious, right? That is so funny. Operation Dart Storm. That is so funny to me, so I actually think this is really cool. So that's the one that we're saving up for, but we only have 4,000 XP right now, right? So we gotta wait a little bit for that. Anyways, this is normal mode. I haven't beat normal mode yet, right? We're still on medium. Or, yeah, we were playing on easy, right? So we gotta do normal mode now. And then I also been liking, actually... Oh, we have 400 bucks! We can get the Druid Monkey! Can't forget about the Druid Monkey. So this is annoying. This is annoying as well, right? So when you click on this guy, right? It'll do this shit sometimes, right? Which is annoying. Yeah, oh, really big bombs. We can get the new upgrade for this as well. Nice. We get faster reload. What does this do? Huge bombs deal greater damage in large area and knock balloons back. Ooh, let's get that. Get really big bombs on this guy. So all the different towers have their own experience bars, right? We want to get this guy first before we get that upgrade, though, I think. Let's check out what this guy does. Put him, like right here. I think if he gets more range, or the ability for more range, I think right here might be good. Some people might think right here is the best, but if he gets more range, the range over here is not going to do anything, right? If we get more range right here, it's not going to do anything. So this, maybe right here, is actually correct, right? Because then if he gets extra range, it'll reach up here, and then it'll reach down here as well. But I think actually right here might be good. Somewhere right here. But right here actually is crazy as well. This might be good. Let's try right here. That seems good. Let's see what this guy does. Did he have like a slingshot? Is he punching them? It looks like he's punching them. He's like... Nah, man's one with nature. He's become one with the ground and the stones. Also like the Freezy Monkey. Freezy Monkey's pretty fun. They be making it clap on everything. I think slowing everything down at the beginning is pretty good. We also... See, look, now though, I can't cancel, right? I can't cancel. I'm trying to right-click to cancel. And if I left-click, it'll spend my money by accident. So that's really annoying. I have to go all the way to the right side to undo it, right? And then it'll put it away, or it'll put it back, which is annoying. I think the Sniper Monkey is really cool, because you can put the Sniper anywhere, and then it'll reach, or as long as it can see, the game says, it'll reach anywhere, right? So you can put the Sniper all the way in the corner, and look at this. Look, he still reaches all the way from the back of the map over here, which is so cool. I really like the Sniper. He's really fun. Oh, and now our League of Legends is on, so I'm gonna pause. So we're gonna pause this. Oh yeah, did you guys know on Discord, you can get on webcam, and you can show your asshole, right? You can flex your asshole on the camera for daddy, get naked. We got it, has. Stupid fucking ghetto retard bitch. Unbelievable. Actually very believable. Because that's the only shit that America actually has, is fucking brain dead losers. Fucking stupid piece of shit. And they want to say, oh, but they have attack speed, they did so many attacks. Yeah, attack speed with Grasp of the Undying, you stupid fucking ghetto American piece of shit fucking loser that you are. You dumb fucking bitch. You're not doing Grasp of the Undying with attack speed. You need lethal tempo then, you fucking moron, pretending that you have 1,000 fucking attack speed with fucking no attack speed. You stupid American ghetto bitch. Again, that's the only shit America has, is KKK fucking losers and retards. Oh my god. Hurry the fuck up. Shut your mouth, bitch. Click the play button. And now you can't click the play button on League of Legends. Oh my god. Okay, so hold on. I gotta set up my shit. Alright, we on the balloons. We back on our balloons. Again, cause guess what? This is a better game than League of Legends. There's so many games that are actually better than League of Legends. Yeah, the funny thing is, right, that person is pretending to be cool or like a ninja person, right, because they're playing Yasuo. You're not Magneto, you're not Chips enough, you're not Goku, you're literally a fat fucking ghetto bitch. You're a fucking pedophile, right? If you guys want to say fat people are stupid or something, again, this is what you look like. This is what you fucking look like. It's like this. You're just taking a shit like a fucking retard and pretending to be cool. Or you're eating fucking pig shit. Hurry up, bitch. Load the fucking video. This is what this fucking retard is doing. He runs into minions with exhaust on. If you're exhausted in League of Legends, you can't run away from the minions. You're getting hit by the minions. Look at him. He's taking a piss and shitting or eating shit. This is what the Yasuo is fucking doing, right? This is America. That's what America looks like. That's the only behavior that is acceptable in America. You just have a fucking fat pig pissing and shitting all over the place, and everyone says they hate being alive. Because that's the real world, is you only have fucking prisons and ghetto retards. And stupid fucking losers. You literally run into minions with exhaust on. You can't do this. You can't do that. He doesn't have any fucking minion advantage. He's running into 6 fucking minions with no tankiness. This stupid fucking ghetto loser. Again, he's pretending to play Smash Brothers. Right, look. This is the game that this fucking American ghetto bitch is pretending to play. Look at this shit. You see this? This is Wizrobe and Hwangrybox, right? He's pretending that he's just gonna run at someone and then just start fighting. There's no exhaust in this game. He's not doing 40% reduced damage or 70% reduced stats in a full wave of fucking minions. He's pretending you could just run at someone and then, oh, but his character has a ninja sword or whatever. He's a ninja style. You're not a ninja. You're not Captain Falcon. You're just an American fucking failure and a brain-dead fucking loser is what you are. You're not schmooving. You're not playing a video game. You're pretending to be fucking gangster or some shit. You're a fucking dumbest piece of shit in the world. You're obviously a fucking retard. See, look, this kid is pretending, the kid that I was playing in fucking League of Legends, he's pretending to move, or to have a brain, or to know how to do math, or fighting. He's not fighting. This is real fucking fighting game right here. You're not fighting or running at anyone doing shit. This is real fucking fighting, what that kid is pretending to play. Again, which, that kid needs to look at the launcher and find this game in there. Because these fucking losers, the fake legends, came out with this garbage now. They came out with this garbage, which this is just plagiarized shit, but at least if he sees that this game exists, then he can pretend to at least fucking fight something. See, look, that's what he's pretending to do, right? Is this fucking shit. There's no exhaust in this game. There's no exhaust in this game, so you could do this shit, right? But that fucking moron isn't playing this game. Because they're a fucking stupid piece of shit and they think they're a League of Legends gamer. You're not a League of Legends gamer. Anybody could watch your replay or see you playing the game. You're obviously fucking brain dead and you don't know anything. This stupid fucking piece of trash America is. Ghetto fucking loser. And so then they want to pretend like my account is restricted or banned because I have to hang out with fucking worthless American bitch piece of shit like that. Brain dead fucking idiots. Alright, let's upgrade our shit and not talk about that shit anymore, because they don't deserve no attention. They need to go to jail, is what the fuck needs to happen. Or they need to have their fucking their skin sliced off. They need to fall in a bath of acid by accident. Or they need to turn their faucet on and be poisoned. Or their air conditioning needs to be set up with a gas canister. So they dies. I don't know how else I'm supposed to say that. How does this dude do damage to... Does this guy always hit camo balloons? I'm trying to do damage to the camo balloons. So there's special balloons that can only take damage from special upgraded towers, basically. Which I think the sniper monkey actually can always just target the camo balloons, I guess. So what is this? What does this guy do? Pop 2 balloons and any balloon type. Ooh. Ooh, shoot 8 thorns instead of 5. Or increase range by a large amount. What does the next upgrade do? Attack speed? And then what is this? Attack speed? Boost attack speed? Blast of lightning? Gust of wind? Ball of lightning? Convert regrow balloons into normal balloons. Vines that go from the ground to crush balloons. And what is this? Okay, we're just gonna upgrade that one because the lightning and all the other shit sounds really cool. But we're not gonna spend money on that. Now we're gonna get anti-mole missiles. Okay, cool. We're gonna upgrade our fighter plane, or the Ace Monkey, cause I wanna get the next upgrade. Yeah, Operation Darkstorm. That shit sounds hilarious. Yo, and they're getting super close actually to busting through our defenses here. So, do we get a Freezy Monkey, or do we get? Let's get the Boomerang Monkey. I think the Boomerang Monkey's cool. And then we'll get improved boomerangs and more bounces. Yeah, in America, you're allowed to break anything and then just hide on the internet with a gun. So then you can go to work in America and then pay for pedophile shit, basically. That's the only shit that happens when you go to work or you pay for things in America, is that they reward pedophiles. So that's what you get when you work in America, is they only reward pedophiles. There's no reason to live or work in America, because there's only ghetto fucking losers and dumb fucking retards. And the KKK. Oh, we got it. Operation Darkstorm. Hell yeah. How much does it cost? 3,300? Nice. And now let's unlock the Super Monkey. Or do we get the Alchemist? Alchemist sounds pretty cool, actually. $550. Let's try him. Let's check it out. Let's try to slow it down. What is he doing? He throws potions? And we could upgrade him, but we're saving up for this. We want 3,300 so we could get Operation Darkstorm. That sounds fucking so funny. That's hilarious. Oh, we're so close. 3,240. Oh shit. They got Infinity Shrapnel Shot. This should pop more than one now. Oh my god, we need more snipers. We need more snipers. Does this guy not see it? Night vision goggles? Okay, now he can see it. We need night vision goggles on the snipers, and they could get the camo balloons. Yeah, certain monkeys can only get certain types of balloons. For example, some of the balloons resist explosive damage or piercing damage. So different types of towers is necessary in different types of situations. Ah, we got it! We got it! Operation Darkstorm. Oh my god! Yo, man's in the freaking in the spy plane, or the what is this, the X-Men jet. That's hilarious. easy. We owning. We owning. Let's upgrade this. Heart of Thunder. Yo, we got it. We got the next lightning upgrade. Oh, we powering up. We got that special, circlet. Or special, some kind of headband. And then he got a staff now, even. He got the wizard staff. Oh, lightning bolt. Oh, lightning bolt. Oh, you see the guy in the bottom there? Yo, Wizard Monkey? Let's do Wizard Monkey next. Let's see, what's Wizard Monkey doing? We'll put him in the front. Yeah, America's such a stupid country. You're allowed to be a pedophile in America. That's the only shit you're allowed to do. And have broke-ass shit. And hide on the computer. That's their America's only skill, basically. Ooh, and now we can get really big bombs. We upgrading the cannon to max power, basically. Oh, we can even upgrade this guy over here. Very nice. Let's see, large potions. Larger splash. Dissolve balloons. Or throw potions and attack faster. Let's get... see, we gotta see what we want to get down the line as well, though, right? We want to see what we want to upgrade to eventually. So, what is this? Extra strong Berserker Brew, more powerful effect, lasts longer. Nearby monkeys, giving them extra damage, range, and attack speed. And then helpful potion on our monkeys that allows them to pop lead balloons, do extra damage to ceramic and mob. Or we could get dissolve balloons faster, deal more damage to mobs. Mobs are big blimps, right? They're the big blimp balloons. And strip fortified off smaller balloons. What is this? Explosive substance that causes large explosion when they are popped. Mob class and explosive substance. I don't like these transformations or the power-ups, because that's just extra buttons that I have to click. I just want to set the monkey and have it do its thing, right? I don't want to have to click on the monkey 12 fucking times to find the extra ability that it has. Because the thing is, with the power-ups on the monkeys, you have to click on the monkey itself, and then it has the power-up, right? It doesn't have a fucking button on the screen. There's no button on the screen that pops out when you have the special ability on the monkey. You have to click on the monkey itself, and then click on the power. So I don't want to get the upgrade where I have to click an extra button. That's just annoying. Let's see what this does. Converts lead balloons to gold. Special solvents do extra damage to lead balloons, destroying them in one shot, and generates cash. Ooh, and rubber to gold as well. What is acid pool? Every few attacks spills an acid pool on the track, and if no balloons are nearby, alchemists can drench nearby track with acid. What does the acid do? Does damage? Ooh, that sounds kind of cool. Getting extra money? Maybe that might be good. I don't really think any of these upgrades are cool. Larger potion sounds fun. But having this goo on the track actually might be the coolest. Let's try to get that one next. The acid pool. That sounds kind of fun. But let's see, what else? What other kind of upgrades can we get on the dark plane? So, if we keep going down the middle path, we would get the ground zero, which is a skill, right? Drop a huge bomb that destroys most things on the screen. Drop a line of bombs when crossing the track. The bomber ace is pretty cool, but we already got that. So I don't think we... Okay, we got another League of Legends game. So, let's go ahead and accept that, and we actually got some time still, so let's see. Let's see. Centered path. Centered path sounds good. Central flight path for maximum map coverage. Never miss targeting. So this is fucking hilarious, actually. Let's get the never miss targeting, and then we don't have to worry about the special ability. So we get sharper darts, centered path, and then, oh, we could save up for the Sky Shredder. Never miss targeting sounds like it's really good though, right? So let's actually try to focus on that. Get the centered path? What does that mean? What the hell does... We just got centered path. Oh, we're actually at max upgrades now. Somehow. Wait, how do we... What is the centered path? Oh, centered path is we can click on wherever we want, and then it'll follow that area. And now the League of Legends is on, so I'm gonna pause it. More American pedophiles. They're not cheating this time, but our team is literal trash. Our team died 30 fucking times, so we didn't die a single fucking time. Everybody on our team's just fucking garbage. Because again, the only acceptable behavior in America is living in concentration camps and pretending that everybody loves going to the dentist and CJ Benny's every day. We're all going to get plastic surgeries tomorrow, and then we're gonna get our teeth did at the dentist, and then you're gonna get your nails did for $200, $500 to get your nails did, so you could look like fucking Dracula or some kind of fucking demon. Which, I don't know, that's not really that cool, in my opinion. Yeah, just a waste of fucking time is the only shit that's happening, because everyone's a fucking loser and retarded. And now the potions are different again. The Elixir of Wrath, Sorcery, and Iron, they changed the pictures back for some reason. Our fucking game is garbage. Yeah, we're literally shitting on all over these kids. They're fucking brain dead. And we got a decent replay out of it, so we can check that out. But we gotta finish this game of balloons first, right? So let's put the sound back on. Where is this garbage? It's just a waste of fucking time. It's the only shit that's happening. Because America is mentally handicapped. Let's check out our sniper. Can we upgrade our sniper anymore, actually? Do they have enough upgrade points? Yeah, they do. Let's check it out. Yeah, see how annoying this is? So sometimes you can click on upgrades from here, right? And the game is still... I would have left this shit at like 8 minutes deep into the game, because it's very obvious that our team is fucking retarded. Like, they have no idea how to play the game. That's why MapleStory, again, is a good game, because you're not locked or stuck anywhere in the game hanging out with fucking pieces of trash. Anyways, look at this piece of garbage. I mean, it's nice that we got this game for free, but technically, again, this is just a plagiarized game, right? So... I don't know, they want to pretend like these people, whoever made this game is Jesus or some bullshit. You're not Jesus, bitch. What are you fucking talking about? There's so many games that is like this one. I can go play a different game that is exactly like this one. And it'll be better, actually, right? But we just got this one for free. So, we're advertising some trash that you can spend money on, unfortunately. Which, technically everything or most things cost money, right? But most of the time, lots of people already has computers, right? Or you can find a piece of garbage computer that will play most games a lot of the time for very cheap, right? People wants to get rid of their computers all the fucking time, or they buy computers and then they never use it. So it's very easy sometimes to get a free computer or find someone who has a computer or whatever, right? So anyways, on this game, right? Look at this, right? Remember we could upgrade our sniper, right? By clicking these buttons? Oh, now we can click it on this guy, huh? But not on this guy, look, see? And then we click on these, and it doesn't open the upgrade menu, right? So again, this shit is fucking plagiarized trash. Look, I'm trying to go to my upgrades. I want to upgrade my guy again. Maybe I click on info? Oh no, not on info. You can't click on the info button. Clicking on info doesn't work. Right, so actually on the top right there's a button that says upgrades. So, we could go up to deadly precision, 20 damage per shot, plus bonus damage to ceramics. We could get faster firing, fully automatic. That'd probably be cool. Main Mob. So what does Mob do? Deals much more damage and projectiles immobilize Mob class balloons. I don't think the Mob upgrade is that crazy. Maybe damage to ceramics, because I don't know if everything does damage to ceramic balloons. So let's get that upgrade. Unfortunately, we're usually using the sniper to deal with camo balloons, which that might not be the best strategy. But I really like the sniper guy, so I think we're gonna keep it like this. Maybe we can start getting this path though. Yeah, faster firing, and we could start going to fully automatic mode or upgrades. This is weird. Why is this one green and then this one's red? That's weird. Yeah, the mob damage. I think most things can do damage to mob class balloons. Which yeah, see, that's a mob right there. You guys saw that? That ginormous blimp? That was a mob. Oh, now we can actually get the faster upgrades on this guy to see what that's like. Did we get never miss targeting on this one? Oh, we're maxed out, that's why. We have to get never miss targeting to see what that's like, the heat-seeking fighter jet. Here, let's get another airplane here. Whee! And now we get to see the monkey again. How cute is that? That guy's so funny. Here, look, let's get the never miss targeting on this one. Yeah, and if you guys notice, every time you upgrade the monkeys, actually, it changes the appearance of the different monkeys or towers. Ooh, we got the lightning bolts popping off. That's really cool. Oh, never miss targeting. We got it. Oh, so you can see, look. They're looping around, and they're like heat-seeking darts or missiles now. That is so fun. And let's get the camo upgrade and the pineapple upgrade. What is this? Fortified balloons? Extra armor. Okay. That sounds crazy. Let's see what kind of upgrades we got. Oh, we need to get that upgrade. Oh, and the acid pool. We have enough experience to get the acid pool now. Oh, why are you throwing it back there, buddy? They're on the other side. Hold on, let's try to get an alchemist in the front here. Oh yeah, we also got the wizard guy over here. We forgot about the wizard. So magic shots last longer to seek out balloons. Or every few seconds cast a explosive fireball. That sounds fun. More powerful magic shots move faster, pop more balloons. Let's get the fireball. Aw, but that's the middle path with all the extra upgrades on it, or the special skill that you have to activate yourself. Again, that's so annoying when there's 5-7 different fucking monkeys that I have to click on. I have to click on 7 different fucking pieces of shit and then activate the skill inside of the menu. That's so fucking retarded. Oh, we got monkey money instead of unlocking another monkey. I really want to unlock the super monkey. Anyways, we still gotta get this acid pool with the... Is it the wizard monkey? No, it's the alchemist monkey, right? Where's the alchemist? Yeah, we gotta get the acid pool in the front to see what that looks like. And look how stupid this is. We didn't even start the round yet. So good tower defense games, if you accidentally place, or if you place a monkey on purpose, before the round starts, look, we haven't even done anything with this monkey. And now to move it, or to get rid of it, it's gonna give us a penalty, right? It says we can sell it now for $385 when it cost us $550 to put it down. We haven't even used it yet, right? What if we accidentally clicked, right? Or we put it somewhere where we didn't want it? Which, I mean, I kind of want to put it on the other side of the track so we can see it better, but I guess right here is fine. Let's get this acid pool on this guy. There we go. Oh, now we get to see Now we get to see the fortified balloons with the extra armor. You could hear the clanking there from the different monkeys. Oh, no way! What the heck? Whoa, so this centered path upgrade even works on a guy that doesn't have the centered path upgrade? That's crazy. Whoa. So we could actually change this guy to anywhere? Oh, we could put it literally anywhere. Dang. That's really cool. Yeah, let's put it like right here. That's awesome. Oh, now we're dropping pineapples. Explosive pineapples on the track right at the beginning. That's really cool, next to all the acid pools. Oh man. Yo, we got that special purple Kool-Aid popping off all over the place. That's real fun. Let's upgrade this magic monkey. Let's see what this guy can do. Arcane Blast. More powerful. Pop 2 layers. Faster range, damage, and more power. Arcane Spike. Magic does huge damage. Okay. Fireball sounds cool, but... Let's see, more range. And hit camo balloons. Dark Magic. Reveal location of all nearby camo balloons permanently? The fuck does that mean? What is this? Reanimate recently popped enemies as servants that can destroy balloons? What? Ooh! Reanimate balloons and change them to our side? So change balloons to work for us, huh? Let's do that. Let's get this Enhance Magic upgrade. That sounds pretty fun. And this guy, we can upgrade this guy, or we can actually save up our points. Let's save up our points. Let's save up our points. We got a bunch of money, too. We gotta buy some more monkeys. Let's check out this helicopter monkey. Let's see what the helicopter monkey does. There we go. Whoa! Oh, we get to... Yo, we have to manually direct the fucking helicopter monkey. That's annoying. And he's not doing anything now. Shoot! Is he shooting? He's not even shooting. He's just following my mouse. What is this guy doing? What is he doing? Oh, stop following the mouse. There we go. Patrol points. Follow the mouse, lock in place. Let's put him over here. Oh my gosh, that was so bad. He's not even doing anything. What the fuck? He doesn't... Is he shooting? Okay, there you go. Now he's shooting. Holy fuck. Damn. That was crazy. If I had to purposely aim the fucking helicopter monkey, I was like gonna shit in my pants, dude. Okay, let's get this ice monkey in, for Remulia Nefis. Because we've seen them playing this game, and we having lots of fun watching all the Wemmy streams and all the consuming or the Remulia Nefis medias. So yeah, let's get this one for the Remy. Let's see here. What kind of upgrades do we want? Get permafrost, so they slow down after we freeze them. Then we can pop lead and camo balloons as well. Oh, and then we get ice shards. Let's do that. Yeah, we powering up. And then... Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. And then we could also get the goo monkey to slow him down over here. So now we got a glue gunner. And what does this do? We can make the glue last longer. Oh, we get more balloons with this. Yeah, there we go. So we upgraded this guy, now he's in a special, like, rubber suit. Nah, he getting extra freaky style. What do you guys think about how this game looks? I feel like there's too many monkeys, right? I mean, it's cool to get more monkeys, but it's like, it's really weird or hard to focus on one thing, basically. Like, there's 1,000 monkeys. So like, we have $8,000 Some people would say, you fucking losing, bro. You got way too much money. You pretending to be good at the game. Here, let's get more faster attacks. Ooh, deadly precision. There you go. Oh, we get the bouncing bullet upgrade. More faster on this guy. Oh, we can actually upgrade the sniper monkeys a lot. Yo, we going full auto! We got that sniper monkey popping now. Let's get the large caliber, and then we probably want to get the bouncing bullet as well. Okay, that's 2100. There we go. Now we got it. Yeah, I gotta spend our money. Yeah, the only thing that matters in America is just using guns to ruin everything, basically. Or hiding behind a company or business and pretending to be Jesus. Right? And they want to say, oh, well, that's what you get because life's not fair. Well, okay, bitch, prepare to have your entire shit ruined then, buddy, because last time I checked, again, the only shit that anyone cares about, basically, or respects, is Goku. Right? Spider-Man really doesn't have any respect, and you might say that some people doesn't think Goku is cool. Well, in reality, if you look at the evidence or information that is available, there's no reason to not like Goku other than the new online game Genshin Squadra, right? Because there's hackers on there. But everything that Goku does is respectable, right? Everything that Goku does is respectable, and he's not a fucking loser either. Goku's wife didn't die, right? Mary Jane died. Spider-Man's girlfriend got killed, right? Goku still has his wife. He never lost his wife. Or his children. Or planet Earth, even, right? Goku always saving planet Earth and his friends. Spider-Man's just a fucking retard, and he has no friends, I'm pretty sure. Spider-Man hangs out with the fucking lizard, and he has one girlfriend. Fucking retard. Or you want to say he's part of the Avengers? He died! Spider-Man died. And you could say, oh, well, they time traveled. Spider-Man's not that cool, dude. Spider-Man's actually not that cool. Whatever you want to say. Let's get more Super Monkeys. Superman or Super Monkey's pretty fucking cool. Let's get more of this guy. Where can we put this guy? What the hell? That's one of the funny things about this game, is that it's really weird finding... You can stuff or squeeze in so many monkeys in so many different places. Yeah, I really like the Super Monkey. This is the OG mega upgrade on the regular Dart Monkey, actually. But let's check out the Dart Monkey. Where's the... Oh, they have a Batman-style monkey. Whoa, that's cool. Again, I'm not racist, and I don't hate America or something, right? Ratman, right? The Mouse Man, or Batman. Batman's fucking hilarious, or awesome. But, there's... After The Dark Knight Rises, I mean, I didn't really care, right? The Dark Knight Rises was cool enough for me. I don't need to see anything else. Yeah, see, Laser Blast. What the fuck? Laser Blast on the regular monkey? Is this the Dart Monkey? No, this is... Oh, this is the Super Monkey. No, I'm trying to see the upgrades. Do you see this stupid bullshit? I clicked on the Dart Monkey, and I hit upgrades, and it showed me the fucking Super Monkey's upgrades. What a fucking dumbass game. Oh, Super Monkey Fan Club. That's fucking funny. Or hilarious. So you can upgrade the Dart Monkey. You can upgrade the regular Dart Monkey, and then he dresses up like Halloween style, like cosplay, jerry-rig bootleg basically, a bootleg Super Monkey. That's hilarious. So that's one of the special upgrades. You can go temporary Super Saiyan, I guess. That's pretty fun. Yeah, we can get super range. Super Monkey needs super range? He need, not needs. He need. Laser Blast. Laser Blast sounds so cool, though. Let's save up for the Laser Blast. That sounds fun. And then, actually, let's get more Freezy Monkeys. So you guys can see what it looks like when all the balloons freeze. Which actually, they're probably all exploding at the beginning. Yeah, but you can actually freeze everything. Let's get the enhanced freeze. And freeze extra layer for longer. Yeah. There you go. So you guys can see what it looks like when they get frozen. Yeah, see, look, everything's getting stuck at the beginning right there. You see that? Now we can get more monkeys. Let's get another super monkey. Oh shit. Never mind. Yay, ninja monkey. Yay! Okay, let's get the ninja monkey now. Yeah, they're just ruining League of Legends, basically, and, like, just cheating and pretending it's Mario Kart, basically. Or, like, I'm hanging out with, they make you babysit their dogs, or eat their dog shit, basically, is what happens, right? It's fucking annoying. It's like, eat my dog shit and suck a fucking dick for an iPhone 6, right? Suck a Bliaga's dick for iPhone 6. Oh, and then perfect score, baby, because we're real gamers. You see this bullshit? This is a real video game. Again, I'm not saying that just because I got a perfect score. It's because this shit is believable, or this is a decent game where I don't have to deal with stupid pieces of shit and waste my fucking time. This was fun, right? I mean, there's some things that could be a little more fun, or, I don't know, less annoying as far as the game design goes, but I'm not trapped in this game with stupid fucking retards just wasting my life, right? Or suffering, or pretending that other people are cool, or some bullshit. I'm not stuck here with a 3-year-old that's just shitting everywhere, and then making me work harder, or making the game impossible to play, or just fucking annoying. Right? That's the only shit that they do, is they stick you with a 5-year-old in League of Legends, or fake Legends, and then they make you eat their 5-year-old's dog's shit. They make you eat their kid's shit, literally. It's like, eat my kid's fucking cum, and then eat my dog shit, you fucking loser, because I'm into KKKK. That's what they do. That's what they do. And that's not me. I'm not in the KKKK. They are. They're in the KKKK. So you need to eat their fucking dog shit for them. And if not, you're banned, right? You're trespassed.
You're not allowed back here anymore? Cause they have a gun. The fake Legends has guns? And you're gonna stuck on your dog shit.
And, man, I don't want to give them more screen time or anything, right? But we do have a new replay, so I guess we're gonna check out the replay real quick, unfortunately. Gotta get the sound mixer to mute this shit. Okay, so look, here's that's their address, so if you guys want to send them a cease and desist letter, or a fun surprise, a present in the mail, that's what their address is, right there. That is the fake Legends supposed address, which I'm pretty sure that's a fake address, actually. For anyone that doesn't know how criminals operate, they have fake addresses or fake buildings where they pretend to work, right? I'm pretty sure they actually don't do anything there. Or if they do, they're fucking retards, and they only make garbage, basically. Or they make maybe regular things, but everybody else, hackers in the country of America, actually ruins the fucking game is the problem, right? Unfortunately. So, anyways, yeah, let's check out our replays, huh? So, let's see this. Oh, this is funny. This is an account where we have some garbage replays, but again, they're probably cheating, right? If our score is that bad, look, 0-4, 2-6, 1-3, which one of these matches was 15 minutes, right? Anyways, look, 11-4-5, 10-3-2. So let's watch this newest replay we got. Yeah, because we had to stop that first replay, because again, they're just pretending to play Super Smash Brothers, because America's a stupid fucking loser. and the only shit that they do is make you eat their dog shit, and then they pretend to be Jesus. Because they have guns in America. So we're playing Corky. Our Bliaga Croaky. Croaky's a cool guy. He flies around in this thing. Oh, and then look at that. Cute pink hair girl. She's not cute. Honestly, all the characters in League of Legends are ugly. Because of the community and America. All of the characters in this fucking game are ugly as fuck. Because America's stupid as hell. Right? There's nothing to respect in this fucking game. Because the only shit America does is ruin everything. And so we actually help our jungler here. Because we see he's right next to us. And the faster that our jungler finish their jungle rotation, the higher level they will be. And the sooner they will be able to get across the map and take map control. Right? Because the thing is, if we go mid lane right now, nothing's really gonna happen. Maybe we could get into a battle with Lux and try to knock out Lux. But in reality, these are objectives, right? And the sooner we clear out the objectives, the sooner he's gonna beat the shit out of this guy, or steal shit from this guy's jungle, or help this lane right here, which actually is where he should be going right now. He should probably go down here. But instead, does he do the frog? Does he do the frog? Yeah, he's a fucking moron, and he starts doing the frog instead. And he doesn't even use the knockup. Yeah, he doesn't use Demacian Standard for the knockup. Let's see, did he have it? I even know what the move is called. The flag is Demacian Standard. This guy doesn't know how to jungle or play the game. Demacian Standard gives your entire team attack speed. It gives the entire team attack speed. This guy's a fucking moron. Yeah, so he could have actually dashed. This guy is such a bad fucking jungler. Part of the reason we lost this game was because the jungler was such a piece of shit. I'm not fucking joking. Yeah, look, he's about to get it. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. At the bottom left, look. At the bottom left, you can see how long it takes for him to get it back. Look, 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5 seconds. Look. And now he could throw it. He could throw it right now to fly all the way over here to the frog. But this guy's a fucking idiot. Anyways, we go back to the lane. And let's see what happens. We don't have any mana right now. And she gets us right there, but we have minions, and the minions are in the way. So if she runs into us, she'll actually start getting her ass beat from the minions, so that's why she didn't start fighting us. And even if she does, we have Exhaust, which reduces her damage, or her stats by 70%. So again, she'll just be stuck trying to fight us or do damage against us. And then right here, I was worried about the jungler coming, but he just showed up top lane, actually. And I'm also trying to dodge her moves. Yeah, see, we have the minion advantage. We push her into the tower. And then right here, if she wants to spam skills, she's actually wasting her fucking mana if she wants to spam skills right there. Because the problem is, right, this person is going to try to pretend like they're hitting the minions with auto attacks. But she doesn't do auto attack damage. She only has 61 auto attack damage. I have real fucking auto attack damage. I have 92. I have almost twice or 75% more, right? Or 50% more? Some shit like that. I have more than her, right? She only does 60 auto attack damage, right? I do 100, right? So I have twice as much auto attack damage as her, and she gives up right there. Because look, again, she has to use spells, because she's a magician, right? She has ability power. She's a magician, and she just admits defeat right here, basically, or they want to pretend that they were lagging. And in reality, the problem, again, is, with this situation is, that our jungler's a fucking loser. Look at this stupid piece of shit. They walked back to our base. They walked back to the fucking base, instead of teleporting, or helping bot lane. This jungler should be ganking bot lane. These guys are overextended. These two should be dead right now. But this dude's a fucking idiot, right? So again, the Lux trying to use auto attacks to attack us. So let's again watch the entire lane from the beginning when we get here, because we did help our jungler to get ahead. See, look, and we finished the second camp. Vigo barely finished the first one, so we're twice as fast as Vigo because we helped our jungler, right? And now this guy's a fucking idiot. Anyways, so we get to our lane, right? Hold on, are we on the replay? We are on the replay. Yeah, so anyways, let's get back to the... So, this person wants to pretend like they're using auto attacks to keep up with us in the lane, which it is a decent attempt. However, she has to spam her skills just to hit the minions, right? Lux is really good at controlling areas, right? Like in the jungle. Like we explained in our video with Silas, which actually we can show it right now. Jorkin our Fiddlesticks on our YouTube channel. Right, we have a YouTube video on our channel called Jorkin our Fiddlesticks, where we explain or where we review different things in League of Legends. Right, so if we go to our channel in our videos, there's a video on here called Jorkin our Fiddlesticks. Where is it? It's an older video. We got a bunch of videos. Look at all our videos. Which, talking about videos, we just uploaded a Boblox video, which we're actually playing Beastswarm Simulator. And then we also released another video, an older video that I had to edit, where my hair's a little bit different in that one, and I got a funny mustache or whatever. Anyways, let's go back to our older videos here. Jorkin our Fiddlesticks. Yeah, so Lux really not playing their character in the best way possible, or Lux really not that good of a character in reality. So anyways, yeah, look, Jorkin our Fiddlesticks a year ago. Right? And we review how skill shots work and different characters work, how to control space, right? So, yeah, someone on Twixer, or on Twitter, was talking about how Fiddlesticks top lane was a cool character, when in reality, Fiddlesticks is a piece of shit, right? Fiddlesticks has a really good ultimate, and they have the ability to heal themselves. That's their best deal or idea. They're a scary, demonic scarecrow type deal thing, right? Some kind of alien or a scarecrow robot monster, right? That can heal themselves. They have a life drain ability. So again, in reality, Fiddlesticks actually wants to go fight the other character or player, maybe. Or in reality, their best tool is their fucking ultimate, because it does way too much fucking damage. Their ultimate is so fucking crazy. And they have decent area control, right? But anyways, we're looking at different characters in this. And see, look, right here. This is where we're explaining. Right here. Lux is like this character, where she has missiles or special line moves where you can trick players to chase you into areas like this. And look. It's impossible to miss. You see this? It's impossible to miss in a straight line. It's fucking impossible to miss in a straight line. Like a character like Lux, a character like Morgana, a character like Ahri, if you get them to chase you in the jungle, or if you find their jungler, you can control huge areas of space with your different skills. Oh! There's the fucking pumpkin! There's the pumpkin, Ritzy Monkey Mouse. Look at that! You guys see him? No, in the top right. We have the special Jack-o'-lantern or Jack-o'-mouse. The Ritzy Monkey Mouse Halloween edition. With the special cobalt or lightning blue silhouette or shadow. Nah, that shit is fucking crazy. That's so good. I drew that picture. I draw all my pictures, right? Yeah, but see, anyways, Lux is really good at shit like this, right? She's not that good of a lane character. She's okay, but the problem is, again, is that I do attack damage, and Corki, right? Corki is actually really good at pushing the lane as well, right? So, Lux can be good against certain characters, but in reality, I picked a good character. Croaky's really good, right? Because he actually has armor shred as well. He has armor and magic shred. So I'm actually ripping this bitch's armor off. She has 29 armor, which is such a fucking shit armor stat. And then with my armor shred, she only has 10 armor, right? Regular characters has like 40 armor. Look at this shit, see? What did I just say? Regular characters has 40 armor. Look at Singed armor. Do you see Singed armor? It says 40. Can you morons see on the bottom left? This guy has 40 armor. Singed? Look at Mordekaiser. 43 armor. Mordekaiser has 43 armor. Look. Jarvan, 45 armor. Rakan, 37 armor. Lux doesn't have that much armor because she's a ranged magic glass cannon, right? She's so good at controlling areas or standing from a long range and being like using different lines, right? You can go in the jungle and control different lines and line up different skill shots because she has special missiles that she wants to line up. But however, Corki again, I have the Gatling gun, and Gatling gun shreds armor, so this bitch has half fucking armor against my character, right? She only has 29 armor, and if I rip off 12 of her fucking armor, she has 10 armor, basically, right? Which is nothing. That's a quarter armor of a normal character. So that's a huge fucking deal. The Gatling gun does AoE damage, it does a fuckload of damage as well. And then I also has the Phosphorus Bomb, which again, Gatling gun does area damage, the Valkyrie does area damage, and so does Phosphorus Bomb, also does AoE damage. So actually my character, every skill that my character has, helps with pushing the lane back, right? Lux only has one move that pushes the lane. She also has a shield, right? Again, she wants to go in the jungle, use her shield to beat the shit out of the jungler level 1. And then she wants to use her missile, the light binding, to trap Jarvan and make him stick in place so he can't touch her. Because the light binding, it basically locks up their legs or their feet. You can see the picture. It locks up their feet or their legs. The dog's in the way, I know. Here, let me move the dog. Where's the double dog? Right here. So, yeah, look. On the light binding, on the bottom left, you can see the blown up picture, can you? Yeah, see? The feet is in shackles. Because that's what light binding does. It locks the character in place, so they can't move. She wants to go in the jungle, or in bot lane, where she can control more area, where they have less space. You see this shit over here? Look at this fat ass titties. Right? She's on that cocaine monkeys. The powder monkeys. Miss Fortune is a pirate, and she's on the powder barrels. She's a bad person, right? Unfortunately. I don't think Miss Fortune's cool. Again, none of the characters in League of Legends is attractive because the community is shit, unfortunately, right? So, yeah, look, there's less area for these two, right? It's basically like they're stuck in the jungle in these different lines, because they have to split the area between two characters. So a character like Lux, especially when she has a shield, the shield, her prismatic barrier, actually works on more than one character, right? So actually the prismatic barrier, she could give her shield to a teammate as well, right? So Lux is actually better in this situation right here. Look, she could line up a skill shot. I mean, there's so many minions that gets in the way, though. That's the problem, is that Lux is not Nico. Right, Nico is what Lux wishes she could be. Or Seraphine. Seraphine and Nico are newer characters that are literally plagiarized Lux, but better. Which Lux has different moves, though, right? Lux is better at different things. Again, just because I say a certain character is not good at something, doesn't mean that they're garbage or that they're not playable or anything like that. Right? It just means that you have to play them differently or do different things with them, right? Is you have to learn how to play your character correctly or well, or what they're good at, right? And Lux is good at catching a character right here. Look, she can't miss right here. Her entire circle move. Look, we're gonna see her circle move. See, look, right there, she throws the missile, she misses. She needs to hit the minions if she wants any chance. Right? She's trying to do damage to me, which is nice, but in reality, she's not doing fucking damage. She has flash and teleport. She's not killing anything, right? She has fucking flash and teleport. She does have cheap shot, which is good, but she has transcendence. Again, she's not doing fucking damage. She doesn't have any damage. She doesn't have a precision page. She doesn't have gathering storm, I'm pretty sure is what it's called, or absolute focus, my bad. Yeah, she doesn't have absolute focus. She doesn't have a... What is this shit called? Scorch, right? Scorch does extra damage. She doesn't have cut down. She doesn't have coup de grace. So for her to try to do damage to me is the wrong fucking move right here. Again, she has Dark Harvest with no extra damage other than Cheap Shot. She has no fucking damage. She's waiting until she's gonna get to level 5, which actually in this new version of the game, we start at level 3. So Transcendence is actually way better now, right? Again, there's new strategies or builds that you can do, which is really cool in this updated version of the game. Or I don't know what the fuck I'm playing, because we keep going on Poot TV, and the game looks so different, right? So, yeah, again, this person's not doing damage. They have fucking flash and teleport like a dumbass. I don't know if they're trying to pretend like I'm cool or that I'm smart or some shit, but in reality, I actually believe that these people are fucking retarded. I think that's actually the truth. They're not autistic. These people either gave up on life and they have no hope, right? Which I know what that feels like. These people gave up on life and they might have no hope, or they're just fucking copying everyone else. I don't know what the fuck it is. It could be a multitude of... It could be so many different things, and I don't give a fuck what it is. This shit is fake as fuck, and they suck, is what actual reality is, right? And so anyways, yeah, she's trying to do damage with the fucking light binding. She needs to hit the minions with that shit, unfortunately. Or if she was gonna try to pretend like she was gonna hit me, she needs fucking exhaust and ignite. Right? She's not knocking anything out. She's not popping no fucking Dark Harvest anytime soon. And even worse, I helped my fucking jungler on top of it, right? She's overextended. She doesn't know where anything is on the fucking map either, right? She is way too far up, because Jarvan is one of the best junglers. He has always been one of the best junglers, and this fucking idiot has heal with no fucking revitalize. He has heal with no revitalize, and he even gets an eclipse with no fucking revitalize or grasp of the undying. Which in reality, Conqueror is not good on Jarvan. I mean, heal is okay, but if you have Conqueror, you need Ghost, buddy. If you want to use Ghost with Conqueror, that makes sense. Because Ghost gives him like 50% move speed, so he can just run to the next target, right? Conqueror doesn't do shit with fucking heal. I mean, heal helps a little bit, but if you have heal, you should have a green page, at least. I mean, heal helps with your teammate, but even better, he should have exhaust, right? And the problem is with heal, if your teammate has heal, then they get reduced benefits from heal when you stack too many heals on top of each other. So, in reality, exhaust always works, right? Exhaust always works. The problem is sometimes your teammate, when you have exhaust and your teammate has exhaust, sometimes you can accidentally use 2 exhaust on the same thing, and I think it doesn't give double. It only gives 1 times the benefit, not double, if you both use exhaust. So that is one of the problems. And look at this. Now she has the circle move. Now she did the circle move. You see this? If she threw this shit, this circle move, right? Look, the singularity. It's called Lucian Singularity. If she threw this shit in the jungle, right over here, she can't miss. Look, there's nowhere for him to run away. It literally covers this entire fucking area right here, right? So again, this person trying to fight me, but it's not happening because I know exactly how this fucking character works. I unlocked every fucking character when this game came out 10 years ago. I spent $500 fucking dollars. I spent $500 on this piece of shit game to unlock all the characters and to unlock extra rune pages, because you actually had to pay money for rune pages in the old League of Legends. It looked way different. This game is so different now, but some of the things is still the same, right? And yeah, it's still full of cheaters as well, and which is very common in America or in video games, right? But look, now she's missing her fucking skill shot instead of hitting the minions right here. Right? She is controlling the space. She's making it more difficult for me to get around. I would have to walk all the way around here and then go here to hit the minions again, unless I run into this, which this thing slows, and then it'll do damage and apply a marker on me, which she can pop a marker. It's called Illumination if she uses an auto attack or her ultimate, which she doesn't have ultimate until level 6. But if she uses an auto attack, it'll do extra damage, the illumination, right? The marker. So let's see what happens, right? She pops it, or it pops automatically after a certain amount of time. Now I shred her armor, and I get free damage. I get a Scorch, so I do Scorch damage. And now she lands a Light Binding. However, the problem is, the minions are gonna beat the shit out of her. Look, they do 21 damage each. You see this shit? 21 damage on 0.6 attack speed. That's regular character attack speed. My character also does 0.6 damage. 3 minions times 23 damage is a level 1 character. So she's 2 versus 1 right there. She can't run into me, so that was a bad Light Binding. Or it was an okay Light Binding. She did some kind of damage. But she's nowhere near getting a fucking Dark Harvest. Here I'm repositioning. I give her the chance. I give her the chance on purpose to get a singularity in the minions. Yeah, see, and then again, I hit a skill shot there, which is really good. Really nice that I hit a skill shot. So I'm smoking the shit out of this Lux. Yeah, I got Arcane Comet. I get Arcane Comet, which is one of the best masteries or keystone. Look, Arcane Comet does damage in an area. So it forces the other team to behave differently or play the game differently. They can't stack on top of each other. One of the popular strategies when you're facing a character that does auto attack damage is, look at this. You see this? They're making it more difficult for Miss Fortune to click on the correct thing down here. Or maybe Rakan just jumped on Jin, right? Rakan actually a decent or okay character because his battle dance, when he jumps to his teammate, it actually stacks the characters on top of each other, and it makes it more difficult for you to click on the right thing. So, Rakan actually a decent character just because of the battle dance. The shield that he has, it teleports him on top of the other character and makes it impossible to click on the right thing. However, some characters does area damage, right? But the problem is Corki does area damage, and he could also use attack speed to do regular damage as well. Now the game is glitching out because it thinks I'm paused on the Gatling gun. But look, see? That was such a bad singularity just to hit 2 minions. But she's trying to push the lane back. And see, I get a Phosphorus Bomb, full damage, which is really nice. And I pop my Arcane Comet as well, which Arcane Comet goes on a cooldown. You can only use it, how long? Every like 19 seconds or something like that. You get reduced cooldown depending on what kind of move you use. But like every 19 seconds I could get a new Arcane Comet, which does extra damage, right? So it does extra damage based on what level you are and what kind of bonus damage you got. And see, now I'm pushing the lane, and she's trying to fight back, but she just used her singularity to hit the minions. And then right there I wasn't really paying too much attention because I was thinking if the jungler showed up that might suck. However, I still have Exhaust and Ignite, so if actually the jungler shows up I could slap the shit out of him. And I have a bigger minion wave than she does as well. So the minions would still back me up, it wouldn't be that bad. And look, see again, there, now she hits the singularity, which she's just trying to use it to clear the minions. And I get free tower damage, which I do more damage than her just because I'm a AD character, right? Again, she's not really playing her character correctly, basically. And I give her another chance to get the singularity, right? So she uses the singularity to hit the minions. And it might not make sense why I do that, but I do that because I'm behind the minions, and if she wants to use the move there, she has to, or she should, right? If I stand over here, it lets her get the Light Binding, because Light Binding on Lux only hits 2 characters, or 2 things, right? So if it hits the minions, she can't hit me with the Light Binding. And then she also has to position it a little bit funny as well. And the thing is, if she doesn't have the full combo, I would still have most of my skills, or I can just use all my shit afterwards, right? It might not make sense, like, why are you letting her do that, right? But in reality, look where I am. See, I'm in the back already. Look, I'm behind all the minions. So she would have to run into the minions, and it's a full minion wave as well, see? That's another thing. So right there, she can't hit a light binding, and back here, she's not hitting everything, right? She's not hitting everything. She wants to hit all the minions. She wants to hit every minion with that move to get maximum benefits or damage, right? And so here, I know that the jungler is top lane, so I feel safe enough, and I go for it, which in reality, I'm smoking the shit out of them. The Jarvan on my team's fucking retarded and should have helped me after I helped him, right? Because again, you guys might not remember, but at the beginning of the game, we went twice as fast as their jungler. We're twice as fast as their jungler. Look, what's the timer? Look at this. There's only one character over here, you see this? There's only one guy. This guy's solo mode. He playing by himself. I'm helping my teammate. You see this bullshit? I'm helping my fucking teammate. Look, we're done already. This guy's not. I do fucking a shitload of damage compared to this guy. We're way faster. Jarvan even boosting my attack speed with Demacian Standard. We're twice as fast. Look, he's not done yet. We already finished over here. We did twice as much shit as this guy did. And so now in reality, Jarvan should be putting pressure on bot lane over here, or he should be helping me right here. This bitch died. Technically, this bitch just died right now because I helped my teammate, and she's not helping nobody. And so anyways, yeah, you guys might want to say, oh, you're just pretending you got her, they started lagging, they disconnected from the game. No, I'm smoking this bitch. I got a fucking arcane comment, I slapped the shit out of her tower right in front of her face, and my Jarvan is way fucking ahead. I don't give her a light binding there, and back here, look, she gets nothing. She gets only 3 minions or 2 minions with the singularity. She didn't get the front wave, and I'm pushing harder. I'm pushing harder. Look, let's go back. Let's go back. Because I do auto-attack damage. I do auto-attack damage. So let's see. Am I hitting the minions yet? Not yet? See, I do more damage. I'm doing more damage already. She has to do twice as many attacks for her to do the same damage as me, basically. Yeah, she only gets 3 guys right there. And so in reality, some people might want to say, oh, you cheated right there, you're just pretending. I'm not pretending shit. Our fucking jungler's a moron. Yeah, see that move right there? He could have done that shit in the jungle, and it actually has way bigger range as well. Look, right here. Look, he's about to do it again. Oh shit, I went too fast. Hold on. Look right there. Yeah, see that move? Where he jumps on him? This yellow guy, Jarvan. That's Jarvan. He could have done that shit at the frog to go faster. But he fucking... This kid sucks. I don't know what the fuck this kid is doing. He's like jacking off, or it's fake as hell. He's like 5 years old. I don't know what the fuck it is. So anyway, she uses her teleport now to get back to the lane. And I have no mana. Because I was helping Jarvan in the jungle, so I don't have any mana. I didn't get a Tear of the Goddess yet. Tear of the Goddess is really good on Corki. You get more mana. Or it helps you stay up in mana. Which some people might say that the Reaver, Essence Reaver, is good. I think Essence Reaver also gives mana, but I don't give a fuck. Tear of the Goddess is real OG shit, and I'm smoking this bitch. That's good reasoning, right? Oh, fuck. And then she missed. Oh my god, she thought I was gonna run at her? Yeah, so I get back to the lane. And look at this shit. This is so funny. She misses? She misses because she thought I was gonna fight her. And that's instant go time. That's an instant free attack from me. Look, and then she wastes her singularity again. She does damage on me, which is nice. But the problem is, now I'm gonna get a huge fucking wave of minions, basically. Look, now I hit everything, basically, right here. And I clear out the back minions, because the back minions do more damage. They do 3 times as much damage as the front minions. Yeah, see, now she's running away. She's running for her life. This guy does 40 damage. See, I just run into her right here. Because she's in a nightmare. Yeah, I'm going to do a fuckload of damage. I have minions with me. Yeah, see, I have minions with me. She has no opportunity or chance to fight back. Yeah, I might have gotten ganked there, but in reality, I'm smoking the shit out of her. And now I go help my team. Yeah, you can't always be scared. That's the other thing, too. Is you can't just play super safe. Sometimes you have to take risk, right? Sometimes you have to take risk. Sometimes the risk is worth it. And it paid off right there. That's correct gambling, right? That's decent gambling. And it paid off. We won. And now we go to help our team. This is the correct thing to do. You can't just stay in the same lane all the time, right? Which they might try to say that that's an analogy for life. I know what the fuck I'm doing, bitch. And whatever happens when I go in the real world is people only cries and fucking complains that they hate their life or they want to have sex and they hate their family or they want to die, right? Which, yeah, sometimes people asking for sex is cute or fun or whatever, but in reality, if you're saying that you hate your life or you're somewhere weird or you're not fucking... The world is not really that cool, right? So, in my opinion, for you to try to get pregnant, no thanks, right? The world is not that cool. So many people are hurting and bullshit, or the world is so fucked up and you have so many scammers and dumbass idiots. You shouldn't be getting pregnant, in my opinion. Or at least not with my kid. You could have someone else's kid. Yeah, here we just smoke the shit out of Vigo. There's 3 of us, and I actually start tanking the turret here. Look, so I turn on the Gatling gun. Yeah, see? If he's anywhere near us, I turn on the Gatling gun. Yeah, he can't just stand there. That dude's a fucking monkey, dude. I don't know. I don't know what race this kid is. So if you guys want to say that's some racist shit, no, that kid's like a fucking... He's like a snail or a turtle or some shit, right? I'm not trying to be racist. That kid is fucking handicapped, right? And here I get some free damage on Mordekaiser. He's being so fucking greedy. Thinks he's gonna get all the minions right here. Because the thing is, if you execute the minions, if you get the last hit, you get extra gold, right? See, look, he got 33 gold right there. And I'm smoking the shit out of him, right? I'm doing extra fucking damage. Look at this. That's a huge chunk of damage, in my opinion. Some people might say that's not a big deal. No, look at his health bar. He's fucking missing a fat-ass chunk out of his health bar right there. So he got some free damage right there. And for some reason, Singed comes over here. I don't know. Maybe he thinks it's a better idea to deal with Lux. Or maybe he's trying to make my lane easier now, right? He's saying thank you to me, and he makes her waste some of her mana, right? And he actually got her to use her ultimate, so now when I get back here, she doesn't have her ultimate. So actually, that was a really nice thing of Singed, paying back the favor, basically, right? And she hits us with the Light Bind, but she doesn't have anything, and we have more minions than her again. So she's actually in a nightmare. And look, I just leave. I immediately just leave the lane, because she's stuck dealing with the minions, because we have advantage. And look how far we are now. Look how far ahead of her we are. And so now we just come down here to help our team, because they're actually in the middle of a battle. Right? And look, now we just start smoking them. We just start smoking the shit out of them. We ignore Rakan, because Rakan doesn't do damage. We ignore Rakan right there, because he doesn't do damage. This dude, Jhin, is the one who's doing damage. So we focus on him. Right? Because Rakan has a fucking Kindle gem and cooldown boots. That shit is nothing, right? Jhin has he has 2 different swords. He has a serrated dirk and a BF sword. So that's the dude that we focus. And then again, some people just so angry or talking so much bullshit. Where's your videos, dude? Where's your Goku at? Where's Goku, bitch? No, because I guarantee you so many kids wants to see Goku. I mean, you might be a cool person, but in reality, how cool are you then, huh? How cool are you how is the world? Or who are you friends with then? You're racist, I'm pretty sure, actually. you're a racist bitch and then you talk stupid shit is what actually the truth is. And you want to say who's terrible? You're the one who's a fucking douchebag if you want to tell me who's fucking terrible. You're not Goku, dog. You're not Goku. You're nobody's hero, bitch. You're just a villain, right? You're an ugly ass nobody that's like Hitler, basically. You want to say that's a cool thing? You're not cool. You're not even Hitler, right? Because Hitler, he was out on the street and in the TV telling it how it actually was. You're too much of a pussy to admit that you wish you were Hitler or that you idolize Hitler. You're not Hitler for real. You're a little wannabe bitch and you're pretending to be Hitler. So again, you're not flexing shit on nothing, talking shit on anybody right now. You're not Goku and you're not Hitler. And again, we come back down here because they're battling. They're battling non-stop, and we instantly smoke these kids. Which, suspicious enough, Jin and Rakan actually have to share experience, right? So they're actually cheating, and they're pretending that both of these kids is level 9, when I'm higher level than them, technically. So it actually looks like they're cheating, which, funny enough, you'll see towards the end of the game, right? What the fuck happens, because they're just wasting people's time. Yeah, so look, she runs away right here. The way that they do the towers now, pretending that every character has Demolish, is not that cool, right? I mean, it does help speed the game up a little bit, but in reality, they still cheat, so... I mean, it's kind of cool, but it's not that cool, right? Because this bitch is pretending to have a lot of damage or demolish. She doesn't have damage or demolish to towers. That's just not that cool. And now Vigo pretending that he doesn't have a fucking jungle item and like he could fight me. Again, stupid fucking idiot. He's pretending to play Smash Brothers or 2KO. He's not playing 2X, or he's not on Guilty Gear. That kid's not playing Guilty Gear or Super Smash Brothers. He's on the wrong fucking game. He's not on MapleStory. He's not on anything. And look, this guy misses right here, so we actually start smoking the shit out of him. Look, yeah, we just run at him because he missed his claw. His death's grasp is the only move that could get us, and so we actually hit him with the upgraded missile. Is it an upgraded missile? I think it's a red one. Did we get the red one? Oh, it's not a red one. Never mind. Oh, it looked red. Maybe it doesn't show up in the game, in the replay as red, but it might have been a red missile. Look at that. We did a fuckload of damage right there. Yeah, because we started building, we got a Sheen, which I think the missile actually applies on hit effects, does it? Does it? Oh, it doesn't. Never mind. Yeah, but we got a Triforce, which Corki's really good with Triforce because the Sheen activates a lot. If you store up a bunch of missiles, you can actually get a bunch of Sheen activations, which Sheen gives you extra damage on your next auto attack, which is really good. Also does AoE damage and has a lot of range as well. It's a really good move. Yeah, the Missile Barrage. Yeah, so look. Corki's really good at shredding minion waves or pushing the wave, right? And look at this bullshit. They're pretending down here to win, when in reality our fucking jungler is mentally handicapped. Yeah, and then these two fucking losers are very suspicious, pretending to be the same level as I was when I went to... I knocked them out like 2 or 3 times already. Yeah, we can... Unfortunately, we can actually blame a lot of this game on our jungler. Yeah, so look, right here he missed. So we start fighting him, and unfortunately, he pretends to be good, and our tower isn't here either. So we can't run away to our turret. So he ults us, which is funny, because again, we knocked him out. He died 3 times already, and is pretending to have a shitload of armor and damage. He doesn't even have damage shoes, right? This stupid fucking loser. Again, these kids or losers are just pretending to be good at the game when this shit is just a fucking waste of time. Because Again, the only shit that America has, basically, is the KKK and pedophiles. That's literally the only shit that America has. And they want to pretend to be cool or whatever. They're not cool, dude. And now, both of these idiots... I mean, technically, I think one of them running the other direction might have been correct. Yeah, see, because now they're stacked on top of each other and they could both get hit by all of our moves. Yeah, and see, now he's forced to use a flash. In reality, one of them should have gone this way. One of them should have gone this way, and then one should have went this way down here. But instead, they both lined up right there, and then this fucking moron had to use his flash, because he's actually not good at the game, and they're pretending to win, or to play against us. It's just fake fucking waste of time bullshit is what they're doing. Yeah, and this kid's fucking retarded. Unbelievable. So fucking annoying. And so, what happens down here? Oh, somebody teleported to the tower. Lux teleported to the tower. Which, she tries to use all her moves, or she thought the tower was gonna survive, but I don't know, she's not paying attention. She's not paying attention. She didn't see how the fucking tower exploded over there. And then Rakan thinks he can jump on me. Big mistake. And I actually have to move forwards here to help Misfortune. I know I'd be talking all that nonsense earlier. But in reality, I don't have full health right here, right? Rakan doesn't have his move. Yeah, and I actually start moving forwards immediately, right? When she ulted. But this is not the best position or situation to fight from, right? The tower's right here. There's nowhere to move forwards, right? I can't go past this point right here. So that she should have just waited for the next wave of minions to show up. That would have been a better situation. Yeah, now Rakan pretending to have infinity fucking armor. Or that he's tanky. Look, he has a Shurelios, which gives no armor. And then Zeke's Convergence is such a piece of shit tank item. It only gives 30 armor. Real tank items give way more fucking armor than that. He does has a Celestial Opposition though, which reduces damage by 30 or 25%. Yeah, 35 or 25, right? The Celestial Opposition, the upgraded World Atlas, the support item. If you ever go bot lane, you should probably get the support item, right? So the support item automatically gives money over time. Yeah, see, 9 gold per 10 seconds. And then it also gives wards, so you get a lot of vision on the map. Yeah, see, look, Singed has a real tank item. Dead Man's Plate? Dead Man's Plate gives 55 armor. Stupid fucking Rakan pretending to have infinity fucking armor like a dumbass. Yeah, and then right there, I had to use the extra fucking auto attack because this moron's pretending to be tanky as hell when he's a fucking idiot. Yeah, he doesn't even have armor boots. He has fucking boots of lucidity like a dumbass. He has cooldown boots. This stupid ass loser. And so look, I shred his armor. Which actually, now I have 35% armor shred on top of the Gatling gun. Which now Gatling gun actually shreds 20 armor, and then the Cyrilda's Grudge is 35% armor penetration. So it ignores 35% out of this 88 armor, I'm pretty sure. So the Gatling gun just ripped off 20 of this dude's armor. And then on top of that, my Cyrilda's Grudge, all of my damage now, ignores 35% of this dude's armor. It's like he's level 5 again, right? He's level 12, but in reality, he's like level 5 versus a level 14 character. This fucking retard pretending to be tanky as fuck. Yeah, and then again, Jhin pretending that I don't... Yeah, see, look at that! What a stupid fucking loser. I'm 2 levels higher than him, and I have a fucking Cyrilda's Grudge with 300 fucking attack damage. This fucking dumbass pretending like he doesn't have 0 armor right now. Stupid pieces of shit. These idiots are obviously cheating, or they're pretending to be good. Yeah, look at his items. He has a Storm Razor. A fucking retard. Yeah, and then I see right there that Mordekaiser's coming from the river, right? So we saw him walk through here, because we have a pink ward. Then I put this pink ward here, I'm pretty sure. I actually put that one there. And then he walks through that one again. So I pop a shot, a missile, across the entire fucking map. And funny enough, he has bone plating. Which bone plating, again, I told you guys, bone plating in my opinion fucking sucks. You can just hit the bone plating one time, and then he doesn't have any extra armor now. Bone plating only lasts for a couple seconds. Yeah, 1.5 seconds. So he doesn't have bone plating anymore. He has to wait 1 minute to get his bone plating back. And fucking moron. Yeah, now he's pretending to go around and try to catch us or some bullshit. And now he's actually in the different dimension right here. He actually disappeared off the map right there. And so I target him down right here. Yeah, actually go for him instead of Rakan. And look at these fucking losers again. Rakan pretending to be infinitely tanky, and Jhin again pretending to do a fuckload of damage when he only has a Storm Razor. Stupid fucking piece of garbage. He has no attack speed. He has boots of swiftness like a fucking loser. And you guys might want to say, oh, but that's because there was 3 of them. No, he died earlier. He's nowhere near my level. He's pretending to be level 13. He has to share experience with fucking Rakan. He's in a duo lane. When there's more than one person in a lane, you don't get full experience. These kids are just mentally retarded garbage and a fucking waste of time. That's the only shit America has, is garbage. Is fucking stupid ass dog fuckers and pedophiles. Yeah, and so again, 16 minutes deep. I was done with this game at like 8 minutes or 12 minutes. I was just like, this is a fucking waste of time. These kids are fucking retarded. I kept seeing what the jungler was doing, and I was just like, these kids are garbage. They're fucking trash. That's the only shit America has, is dog fuckers and kids that wants you to suck on pedophile shit. Or their dog shit. You gotta eat their dog shit, because they're Americans. Americans have guns, and you gotta suck on their pedophile shit. That's the only shit these fucking losers does. And they wanna pretend like they're so cool, or whatever. No, dude, I've been to so many fucking places. You're not doing anything or showing nobody shit. You're just shitting in your own mouth and having sex with your dog and your cousin. That's the only shit you do, and you think you're fucking Jesus. Society and outside is trash. You guys don't have anything in reality, right? You lucky you have Goku. You guys don't deserve fucking Goku. You're pieces of shit. And right here, we destroy the shit out of Rakan because he's a moron. Yeah, he has to use his flash to run away. Some people might say, oh, you dashed the wrong way. No, if he went down here, and his teammate came from down here, he's not touching us. Because America is an ugly fucking turtle, or a dog fucker. Yeah, and right here, we know Singed is running into them, so we shit all over them. And some people might say, oh, that was 3 versus 1. No, these kids are trash at the game. They're not making any correct decisions, and they're just pretending to be good. These kids are actual fucking garbage. It's a pile of shit. And a lot of it is the jungler's fault, because that kid's fucking garbage. Again, the moral of the story is never interact with America. Never give Americans anything. Don't give them money, don't give them anything, which is funny, because I'm making these videos, right? But this is actually just proof that America's a fucking scammer, a dumbass pedophile, and a loser. This is evidence that America's stupid as fuck. And then again, I'm just hitting the tower right here. I don't care if Lux is coming. Because look, 18 fucking minutes of trash. Just a fucking waste of time. And then they have all these videos pretending that America's Jesus. That's enough of the replay, right? It's just more fucking wasting time, which is funny, because there's some really cool plays that I make. How long is that replay? 23 minutes. Yeah, there's some really cool plays that I make at our tower. I own 3 of them at our Nexus, right? I own 3 of them with missiles from full range, because Corki has like 50% armor shred, but doesn't matter. It's a waste of fucking time. And it would just be showing those fucking losers on camera or on video, which is not cool. They don't deserve to be on the screen or in my video. Stupid pieces of shit. Anyways, we're playing Balloons. And we're gonna queue for another game of League of Legends. We're gonna go back in the lane, probably or hopefully, and you guys can see how to correctly play the lane, right? Or what should happen with our junglers, maybe, or what we can do differently, how we can play different characters. Maybe we'll go top lane. So here, I'm gonna figure. Oh shit, the League of Legends client is on. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out. We're gonna figure out what character we're gonna play. So I'm gonna pause the video real quick because I don't know. I'm gonna pick a strategy or a different character and see what I'm gonna do, and then we're gonna play Balloons, right? So I'm gonna pause it when we're on Balloons. All right, we're back. Picked our characters. Yay, we're playing Balloons. We're back on Balloons. And we got an achievement or something? Nice, 20 bucks, big monkey. We got that popping that big boner. Deploy tier 4 a tier 4 monkey tower. Very cool. Play social. What the fuck is this? Oh, you can play online with other people? Like co-op? That's pretty cool. Oh, and then you can play custom maps. That's fun. Or you can play with your friends. So that's one of the cool things about this game, is that you can actually play with your friends, which is really nice. Oh, now we got another medal on the monkey medals. We got a blue medal. That's pretty fun. You guys want to check out a new map or a different map? Let's try this In the Loop map. Let's see. Or do we do hard mode? You guys want to see hard mode? 200 bucks for hard mode, huh? And then there's all kinds of different challenges as well after you beat it, though, right? So on easy mode, you can see right here, we could go to sandbox or primary only, and then deflation mode, and then there's military mode. Oh shit, I clicked on it. Oops. Let's go back. Yeah, so there's different challenges on here. There's military mode after you beat standard, and then apocalypse. That sounds hilarious. Then you can do sandbox and reverse or standard. Military mode kind of sounds fun. Let's do hard mode first, though. Let's see if we can do hard mode, huh? Which, I'm saying hard mode now, and some people be like, oh yeah, you want to play hard mode? And they start ruining the games. No, bitch, fuck off. Stop ruining the game. Stop being stupid. Anyways, yeah, let's do an ice monkey. We're gonna check out how cool the ice monkey. Let's try to do like a slow build. Let's see if that's cool or if that works. Put the ice monkey here, I think, and we're gonna try to get upgraded range. I think that'll be cool. I think we're also... do we get a dart monkey? Let's just try it first with the ice monkey and see how it does. What the fuck? Why is he missing? He can't reach. Oh shit. Here we go. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh no. Hopefully we're fine. Oh my god, we had to... Maybe we gotta restart. Shit, we gotta restart. Damn, he didn't reach. Okay. Hold on, let's restart. Let's restart, dang. Okay, let's put him in the middle here. And let's get the upgraded range right away so he doesn't miss. Hopefully that helps. Larger radius, there we go. Yeah, hopefully this is enough. Then maybe we'll get enough money, maybe, or... This should be fast enough, hopefully. Oh, maybe not. Oh, dang it, this blue one's getting through. Holy shit. Yeah, we have to position it better. We have to position it better. Yo, hard mode is crazy. Okay, let's put it right here. And then let's also get a dart monkey. For sure the dart monkey will help a lot. Put the dart monkey like right here to cover more area. Yeah, now you guys can see the dart monkey. Wow, this is way better. Cool. Oh shit, that's a lot of stuff. I think we should be fine though. We shouldn't panic. No reason to panic. Oh shit, are they getting through? Uh-oh. Ugh! Oh no! What the fuck? This is too hard! Okay, looks like we can't do the ice monkey, huh? Okay, never mind. Let's play normal mode, or a different map. Let's see. Do military only? Or do we do a different map? Technically we didn't lose, but I like to get like a perfect score, right? Oh, what is this on the bottom? Expert mode? What the hell is that? Beat 19 maps to unlock expert maps. Oh, crazy. Look how many maps there are. Holy shit. There's so many maps. Oh, there's different maps. So there's intermediate maps, there's beginner maps. Whoa. Ooh, look at how pretty, or how cool. They got different styles of maps, or different designs. They got one in the desert, and the ice. Some kind of artsy style map on a racetrack. Wow. And I say racetrack, I don't know, like for running. What do we do? Tree stump, Tinkerton. Let's do this in the loop map. Or is that map ugly? Is it too brown? Some people might think that's mean. I mean, it's a pretty map, but I'm thinking about the different colors that's on it, right? It's just like one color. I mean, it is okay. Let's try this tree stump map, maybe. And we'll try medium mode. Let's see this. What do we do? How much money we got? 650 bucks? What's good with 650 bucks? Let's get a glue monkey? Whoa, glue monkey got that crazy range. Oh, baby. This gotta be reaching everywhere. And which way do they go? They go in a circle like this, huh? So... where would be good? I think slowing them down immediately will be really good or nice. Let's try to get a good angle as well. I think the sooner we slow them down, the better, right? I also want to make sure to maximize the amount of balloons they can reach. Or the amount of track that they can cover, right? Yeah, right here should be good. There we go. And we still got some money. Okay, so now all of a sudden, the sniper's vision range is dramatically different or altered here. Maybe this is not the coolest map for the sniper monkey. Let's try the cannon again. We really like the cannon. We repping the cannon. What do you guys think? I like the cannon. I think the cannon's pretty fun. Where do we put the cannon at? Or do we go ice monkey? Let's check out the ice monkey this time, yeah? Really like the ice monkey. Let's put it right here. I think this should cover a decent amount. And I think they should combo together too. One will freeze and one will slow them down, right? Ooh, make a clap on them. Make a clap on them. Like a waiter! Oh, more salamis. More chimichangas, waiter. On the devil. Get to it. And let's see, we got some upgrades now? What kind of upgrades we doing? Oh, glue holes! Glue 3 times as fast in a wider area. Ooh. Yeah. The thing is about that though, then the next one is glue strike. Glues all the balloons on the screen. Yeah, that's so annoying to me. What is this? Pop balloons that were glued, stun nearby balloons. Yeah, in my opinion, this type of game, if they want me to use a special skill, I need to have the skill easily accessible somewhere on the screen when I get it, right? Not me having to click on the fucking monkey and then clicking a different button, right? That's too much. That's so much extra shit that I gotta do. Glue hose sounds pretty cool though. What about balloon dissolver? What is that? So this will glue an additional balloon per shot and melts 2 layers. Glue 3 times as fast and in a wider area. Yeah, let's get the glue hose. So we're gonna coat 2 balloons instead of 1 per shot. Let's get that upgrade. Cool. We'll make a clap on him. More chimichangas. Oh, dude, he only slows them down. Oh god, bro, we gotta restart. Oh no, we could get a dart monkey. We could get a dart monkey. Okay, fuck. I guess we're getting dart monkey now. No, we're going classic style balloons. I don't think that classic balloons had the glue monkey, did it? I did not know this guy couldn't pop balloons. So we gotta get the special upgrade on that guy to pop balloons. Where is it? Stickier glue? Where does it dissolver? Corrosive glue. Ah. So we gotta get the corrosive glue upgrade. How fucking annoying. So we're gonna get the soaking upgrade. So I think it lasts longer now. And then we can get the corrosive glue upgrade, which will pop balloons. Ooh. You guys hear that? I'm getting extra sticky with it. Get the corrosive glue. There we go. Ah, now he starts melting balloons. That's what I'm talking about. That's cool. Yeah, getting that nice spa treatment with that skin melting effects. Get your skin melted off at the spa or at the salon. Get that extra special glue treatment, which is funny. Some people go to the salon to get their shit jorked off, actually, or the spa to get some kind of special blowjob. You know, with all the extras and the happy endings. That shit is fucked up. I remember one of my friends, when we were younger, one of my friends was telling me that his dad took him to a massage place, or they were telling them about a massage place, and they said that they did happy endings and all the extra bullshit. Which I was like, okay, that's kind of gross or cool or whatever, but in reality, that's fucking disgusting, dude. In my opinion, oh my god. I mean, it's fine if that's what people wants to do, but again, in reality, that's what you have to compete with in America, right? You have to become a pedophile in America, right? You have to sell human sex slaves or undocumented sex slaves to compete with business like that does happy endings, right? Fucking disgusting ass morons. Anyways, I mean, if that's how you do your business or whatever, that's fine. But the problem is, again, the government is irresponsible, or the bank, right? Whoever's crediting people, they just steal and they break shit. And then you gotta do blowjobs for money, right? You gotta suck on a 90-year-old's cock for money in America. You gotta do gay sex on camera, right? Pop your booty cheeks out, pop your asshole out on camera, because daddy's horny. Get your asshole ready for the camera, because daddy's horny. Because, again, it's either the government or the fucking whoever's crediting people, right? Because, again, the government has the ability to give people food stamps or to give them money assistance, and they really don't, I don't know, they don't do a great job of that. Or even worse, things where, like Twitch TV or Poop TV and YouTube, that shit's all fake. It's all fucking garbage. A lot of that shit's fucking trash. Or it's impossible. That shit is actually impossible. Which is funny, because I say that, and some people might get discouraged, but that's the truth. A lot of people make so much good shit, or makes a lot of things, and they don't get anything from it, from YouTube. They get nothing. They just spend a shitload of money, and then other people steals their ideas, or pretends that those are their videos when they didn't make the video themselves. Alright, let's get a chopper. Now, let's see. Oh, this is fucked up. This is fucked up. So this monkey doesn't have the... Man, this is okay. We have to unlock the upgrade. We have to unlock the upgrade for this guy. Is figure 8 cool? Let's try the figure 8. Can you guys see that? Is he behind the webcam? Now this is decent. You can see most of him right here. Yeah, monkey style. Nah, we on that monkey ace. on the fighter jet. Nice.
With Commander Mojo on our side, we control the skies.
Yeah. Nah, that's that gamer styles. That's gamer styles right there. Big baby. Big baby. Nah, that's gamer mode. I think this is a decent position for the sniper monkey right here. Hiding off in the bushes. Alright, are we gonna sell this dart monkey? Let's try upgrading the dart monkey. Do we upgrade the dart monkey? Dart monkey's kinda wank. We're gonna sell the dart monkey. Ooh! Bye bye! Fuck out of my shit, bitch. No, and so what do you guys want to say is a real business then, you guys, right? Some people wants to say CJ Benny's, right? Let's go hang out at CJ Benny's, everybody. Party at CJ Benny's, and then we're gonna go to the dentist, and then we're gonna get plastic surgery. Yay! And then you're gonna pay $200 to get your nails did, right? That's the dumbest shit ever. That shit is not that crazy. Or to the salon to get your hair did. I do my own fucking hair. It doesn't cost $200 to do your hair. Maybe if you put color in it or some shit, but that shit is not that expensive or difficult. It's fucking retarded. Anyways, yeah. It's ridiculous, right? Let's go get some plastic surgery, you guys. And then we'll get some oxycodones. Party time! Party time! Time to get some oxycodones! Get some fentanyl, and some purple Gengars, and some pink Playboys, and some purple Pop Smokes. Yeah! Yeah, real party time now. Anyways, we got our next game coming up here. So, we're gonna pause this. Oh, wow, we won! We won. Look at that. We won the game. And now you guys can see why they're cheaters, right? Because they want blowjobs. Or because they can't admit that they're getting smoked. So, look. 15 minutes, and the other team obviously knows that they fucking got shitted on. Which is long enough. It's long enough. So, our teammate was AFK this game. Let's see, can you guys see? Can you guys see this? Ooh, watch out. Yeah, I think you guys can see this. So let's see. So we're playing Nunu this game, support. Not really too technical of a game, because shit just started exploding. And it's very easy to use guns in America to kill people, and computers or robots. It's very easy to kill people with computers in America. One of America's favorite tricks is actually to use guns and computers to kill people. So anyways, yeah, I was actually trying to figure out what to buy there. I wasn't AFK, because I haven't played support yet, and I think support starts with less gold than regular laners, because you actually are forced to take the World Atlas as a support now. You just start the game with the World Atlas in your inventory. So we have a World Atlas, and we got a Fiendish Codex, which is fine or acceptable, in my opinion, because we do have the extra mana from our World Atlas. So having extra cooldowns with Fiendish Codex and damage is good. And see, look, they're just spamming like idiots. So we actually come to help our jungler, because Nunu has Consume. Consume does 400 damage, true damage, and now our fucking jungler's a moron and they don't even know where they're going. So look, first of all, they didn't even start the game at the right time. Look, they come late, or they don't know. Maybe it's a bot. They don't know that the game started yet. I don't know if they're a bot. It's a really smart bot, because it started hitting the jungle monster. It didn't wait until 1 minute and 30 seconds. I guess maybe it could read the game's code and figure out that the jungle camp is there. But look, so we get to the lane because we're making sure the other team isn't stealing our shit from our jungle, right? Caitlyn missing the Peacemaker, which is actually okay, because she's protected by the tower since I'm not there yet. And now we help her hit the minions, and see, look, we group up a little bit to try to give them a little bit of a chance to hit their skill shots, and this dude just wastes all their fucking mana. And so yeah, we help the jungler because Nunu, one of his best moves is Consume. The reason why Nunu's a cool character is because Consume. This move is a gigantic deal, right? So Consume does 400 damage instantly to monsters. Which, look, our jungler is behind a little bit because they did start later than Briar, but we help them catch up at least, right? And so now we show up to the lane, and our teammate not in that bad of a position because I think maybe they took some tower damage here. Yeah, see, the other team taking tower damage. So even though they are losing the minion advantage, the tower able to back up our teammate, and now we just slam dunk on them for free. Look, Ashe had to run upwards right there to avoid the snowball. Look, so I come with the snowball, biggest snowball ever. That's what the move is called. See, she had to move upwards. She had to move upwards or she would have got knocked up and took in extra damage, but instead, that was a huge mistake. Because she just ran into the turret, and then the turret just fucked her up instead. And now Vel'Koz's trying to run away. Yeah, so the other team, it is very easy to get hit by the tower, right? It is very easy. Some people might say, oh, if those were professionals, they wouldn't have gotten hit. Well, they wouldn't get anything because Warwick is on the other side of the fucking jungle, right? So if they want to pretend like they got map pressure or map control, Warwick is right here, so he would be able to help the other team, and so would I. I would be able to chase them down the lane or the jungle, right? So we get a double right here. We own the shit out of them because the tower did some free damage. It's very easy to get overconfident as well, 2 versus 1, even though it's underneath the turret. These kids smells blood, right? These kids only has one thing in mind. They trying to have sex. And they trying to jork it and squirculate. They trying to squirt ketchup all over that thing right now. They trying to bust a nut. They want to shoot a load, right? So unfortunately, they tempted or tantalized by Caitlyn's fat vagina or big titties, right? Her mommy milkers looking extra juicy, and they falling for it. They running straight into the turret over here. They think they're gonna gangbang Caitlyn, pull her panties down when nobody's looking. Unfortunately, we showed up. We came back, right? And so right here, we're actually just hitting the minion, right? Which, Ashe. Yeah, so we get some free turret damage, right? We're pushing the lane. We want the minions to move up, and now we get juicy money from the turret plates. So each of these lines represents a turret plate. We knocked out one of the turret plates, and then Ashe just fighting us right there. I have 2 potions and heal, right? However, our teammate's kind of dumb, right? They do have minion advantage here, but the thing is, right, I have extra healing, and Caitlyn can actually smoke the shit out of them if she's paying attention. Because I have a stun, and if Vel'Koz hits his stun on me, I'm not the one who does damage. Caitlyn's the one who does damage. Yeah, so he has a knock-up, and he finally uses it to finish us right there. Yeah, so again, in reality, I have a Grasp of the Undying page. I have full tanky build, right? So, again, one of the cool things or best things about Nunu is that he has healing on Consume, right? So that move where he bites a minion or a character, it actually also heals him, and it does more damage and more healing the more you level it up. And I level it up first, because that's his best move in my opinion, right? You could help do a lot of objectives with Nunu in the jungle. So actually having Nunu support is crazy, because it's a huge boost in dragon control or objective control, and then helps your jungler also get through the jungle a lot faster to take control of the map, right? So being able to do 400 damage instantly level 1, no character does that. No character does that, right? It's just like having Cho'Gath on your team. Cho'Gath is another character that has a move like that called, I think it's Feast. But Cho'Gath's Feast is an ultimate ability. You have to wait until level 6 to get that shit, right? Which Feast does, it might do more damage than Smite early on, right? So it's a really huge or big deal to have moves like Consume and Feast, right? So anyways, yeah, I have a full tanky build. You can see I have Grasp of the Undying, which will heal me. It's only 12 health, but that's a quarter of an attack, or half of an attack actually, because let's see how much armor I got. Yeah, see I take 30% reduced damage, so 60 damage minus 30%. This dude's doing 40 damage, right? So Grasp of the Undying, he's only doing half damage. He's only doing 30 damage per attack if I get a Grasp of the Undying off. Then I also have Font of Life, which is another healing. It almost heals 20 damage whenever I get a mobilization effect. And then I also got Second Wind, right, which I've already healed 50 damage, so more than 2 attacks I've already healed off with Second Wind instead of Bone Plating. It might have been better to have Bone Plating in this situation, because they unloaded everything on me, and Bone Plating can be good. However, in my experience, or the way that I play the game, Bone Plating is shit in my opinion. So, yeah, and then we also got Revitalize, right? Revitalize gives us bonus healing and shielding, right? So I got full tank build, and on top of that, I also got Taste of Blood, right? So more healing, right? Again, more fucking healing I got. I've also have Taste of Blood from the Domination page, or the red page. And then look at this idiot. They just fucking run away like a dumbass. So annoying. Yeah, so in reality, this could have been a decent exchange or trade, right? Because they're forced to deal with me. I knock him up right there. See, look, and they can't fight back. Caitlyn's so fucking scared. She still has barrier. You see this fucking idiot? So if they turn around and they start hitting her instead of me, because I have full tank build, I have heal on top of it. So if she was close enough, I would have healed her as well, right? But this fucking idiot is just so... They don't understand what's happening, right? Again, that's not the best trade or exchange, but reality is that Vel'Koz can miss, or he's not gonna hit both of us. So, again, against characters that can miss, it's actually a good idea to battle or do that shit, right? And then some people might say, oh, well, Briar's gonna show up. Well, then have her show up then. So then Ahri can figure out that she can fight, or Set can figure out that he's safe to fight. Yeah, so again, this idiot, again, they can miss, right? She has Flash, right? That's another problem, is that if Vel'Koz tries to hit a skill shot, if he tries to hit the knock-up on the Disruption, or the Plasma Fission, his missile, she can flash out of the way. It doesn't do any damage. So she's avoiding one of their main damaging skills. Vel'Koz can only do damage, basically. Again, because he's a glass cannon, or a magic caster. He's a magician, or a wizard, right? He's a fucking weird eyeball thing. And he does magic moves, so this bitch can avoid 2 fucking attacks for free with barrier, or more than 2 attacks, right? From Ashe, right? Because Ashe, she only has 100 attack damage right now, but the thing about that is that Caitlyn has armor, and then barrier on top of it is more than 2 auto attacks from Ashe, right? So in reality, I was tanking all the fucking damage right there, and this bitch has lethal tempo, so she could have been stacking attack speed that entire time. And then we get them right here again, too close to the turret, and they try to run away, but we knock them up. Yeah, we went shopping right there. We went back to our base, and we got a Hextech Alternator, which gives us more damage, which, I mean, fortunately or unfortunately, that doesn't go with Grasp of the Undying, but it will. It will go with Grasp of the Undying, because we're getting a Rocket Belt first, because Rocket Belt helps Nunu get into position for his ultimate, which is really nice. Yeah, and see, look, again, if this Caitlyn had Ignite or Exhaust, she could have done an extra, like, I don't know, 300, 500 damage already by now. See, look, and again, she doesn't help. I have my ultimate. And see how much damage the ultimate does? This fucking idiot, again, not helping. Not helping. Which, unfortunately, Vel'Koz is targeting my character. So she wouldn't be able to jump over any Vel'Koz moves. But at the end of the exchange, she could have at least ran away with Flash. So, again, this Caitlyn really pussy. They don't even try or help at all, right? They're not in range to do anything. They even miss. They missed. They shot above Vel'Koz instead of into Ashe and Vel'Koz instead of both of them, because they're both lined up perfectly, basically, right there. So again, this Caitlyn's sucking fat ball sacks. I'm not trying to make fun of Caitlyn, but this is just reality. That's what's happening, okay? So literally, I'm just saying, look at Caitlyn. So anyways, I mean, they are doing a good job of staying healthy, or avoiding damage. Doing a great job of playing pussy mode, or avoiding damage. Yeah, but no, again, I have my ultimate, right? So I'm level 6. And Nunu's ultimate is one of the most damaging ultimates in the game. Just like how we were saying Fiddlesticks is kind of a stupid bullshit character. He's not that good. But Fiddlesticks' ultimate is fucking crazy. It's stupid as hell. Right? The Crow Storm is fucking crazy. So same shit with Nunu. Nunu gets a shield, right? So I'm gonna get a 200 health shield. Which again, I have Revitalize and Font of Life and Taste of Blood and Second Wind all popping off at the same time that I'm using the fucking Absolute Zero, Nunu's ultimate. So, look, we use our ultimate, and Vel'Koz either has to run away right here, right? And then wait for his skills to come back, which, look, he has to wait 2 seconds for one of his moves. So he's not going to do any damage. He's doing 0 damage if he runs away. Or he could do damage, right? And look what happens. Nunu's ultimate does 835 damage if he charges it up all the way. So look at that. We almost knocked him out by ourselves, and again, this moron still has their fucking barrier, right? And they want to pretend like they're good. Okay, dude, let's play 1v1. Or let's see you play other games then, right? Because again, you just play pussy mode. You pretend to be sniper style or whatever. But in reality, they're leaving so much extra damage on the table. This kid could never play Battlerite. Right? In reality, in a game like Battlerite, this kid can never survive or exist. Because they're too pussy. Which, Battlerite is a more exciting game than this. And I have plenty of Battlerite videos. Look, and again, no barrier, no flash. They just run away. See, look. See, look, and this dude fucking died. Again.
And they want to say, oh, but real professionals wouldn't run into the turret. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, they would do no damage either. You can't hit the turret either. And then we come back to the lane again, and we knock up Ashe, and she fucking explodes. And we got refillable potion, because it combos with our build, right? We have lots of healing, and we got more healing, and then we have Revitalize, which gives us more healing on the refillable potion, so it's a really nice thing to have on this build. Or with a green page. I think it's called Fortitude. Anyways, now we team up with Warwick, because Warwick's here. Which actually, Warwick goes for the dragon, because I told him to do the dragon, but then I saw that Briar was coming. And so, look, I have Barrier, I have a heal, and then Diana tries to 2v1 me right there. And Ahri comes down to smoke the shit out of that guy instead. And look where Vel'Koz is. Again, trying to eat Caitlyn's asshole. And then, again, we have Consume, which now does 1,000 damage. 1,000 damage. Look how much health the dragon has. It has 6,000 health. Or 5,000. I do 1/5 of the dragon's health with one fucking move. And I get my healing, or my health back, because of Consume as well. Now we put a ward over here to help our team figure out where everything's at. And look, we use the rocket belt here, actually, to jump over the knockup. Yeah, so Vel'Koz doing a good job of moving up and figuring out where everything is. Yeah, but that was a terrible skill shot, and he doesn't even put a ward. He doesn't even put a ward down. Yeah, so again, let's slow this down so you guys can see. We have a rocket belt now. Yeah, I got a rocket belt. So I put a ward so we can see in the bush. He uses his move, and boom! You see that we jump over the stun. Warwick has his ultimate, and then Vel'Koz caught in a bad place. So in my opinion, this was correct. He does have the runic compass, so he has extra wards. He should have put a ward and then just came back down immediately. But yeah, he's not doing that good of a job. I don't know. The kid's a little retarded. Again, some people might say, oh, they're not professionals or blah, blah, blah. Neither is your Twitch TV, homie. All your Twitch TV kids are fucking trash as well. And your YouTubers. Yeah, so anyways, we shit on Vel'Koz. And again, in my opinion, that was correct to move up to try to get some kind of map control or vision on the map. And we instantly actually go shopping instead of hitting the turret there because we figured out that Caitlyn's a moron and they'll probably never help us, and we start working on a better health item. Even though Hextech Rocket Belt is really good item, or the perfect item for us right now. Everybody's favorite, or a lot of kids' favorite cool item. Oh, and we also pick up the blue buff here. I guess at 6 minutes now, or something like that. If you get a blue buff, the blue circle or the ring will pop up, and another player can just walk into the circle and pick up the blue buff. And now, look, see, this is what I'm talking about. Instead of going bot lane right here, not only because Caitlyn doesn't really, I don't know, help or fight, but also because this is the correct thing to do. A lot of people doesn't expect this because they just watch a lot of videos and they see people's like wants to fight, right? They want to pretend like they're playing Street Fighter or some shit. So, yeah, people never expect people to leave the lanes a lot of the time, which is, again, is very unpredictable or helps control the map. And so we actually support characters that have the Runic Compass, right? We have Runic Compass, which gives wards, right? And they automatically refill whenever you return back to your base, right? So you get infinity wards, basically. Well, it's at 3 charges on the Runic Compass. Once it upgrades from the World Atlas, it turns into Runic Compass, and you get 3 charges of wards that you can place down. So this is one of the best spots, in my opinion, for a ward, because you're able to see part of down here, right? Which there's probably some better spots that you can put, but the thing is, the problem is, or the good thing about this spot for the ward, is you can also see up here. So if the jungler walks a little bit into this, you can also see them coming down here, right? Which will help the mid laner, or just help the team in general, right? Because this is one of the easiest or best camps to do as the jungler, because it's near the center of the map. Being towards the center of the map is good because you can move from anywhere from the center of the map, right? You can go down, you can go straight up to the middle, or you can go to the top side of the map, right? Being down here, you have no options. There's like only 2 ways to go, basically, or 1 way to go, right? Which, it's even worse to be down here now because there's no dragon. We already took the dragon, right? So the dragon's nowhere near being back up or coming back around. So, yeah, this is a decent ward because I could still come back down here, and we know that the Raptors are up now. And then we could also help whoever's mid, but nothing's happening mid lane right now. Yeah, they really fucked up taking out the Void Grubs in the Rift Herald, in my opinion. Gives people more things to do, or more options. The thing is, with the accelerated game speed, some games might be over in 5 minutes, or 7 minutes, instead of whatever's happening right now. Anyways, yeah, see, we come back down through here. We put a ward at the red buff, because I try to figure out where I want my wards, and again, Vel'Koz with no health, right? Because they're getting too greedy, or what happened? Let's see. What happened, actually? Was Caitlyn blasting the shit out of him? Maybe she was smoking the shit out of his asshole. Yeah, Vel'Koz is a weird character. He's really not that crazy at doing damage to the minions. Yeah, that skill shot is so awkward to use. Oh, looks like Caitlyn actually blasting him. Yeah, look, see? He's just pretending to play Street Fighter. Or 2XKO, basically, this kid, or Guilty Gear. Someone buy this kid a copy of Guilty Gear, or show him 2XKO, right? Look, see, just running into her, trying to blast her. Which, I mean, that wasn't that much damage. It was only one tower shot. It's not that bad. But then again, see, they're both standing on top of each other like dummies right there. To take double damage from Caitlyn's Peacemaker. Oh, and then I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again? This Santa Claus surprise! Special delivery! Yeah, and then it would have been nice if I could have went back for Ashe. Caitlyn could have ran into the bush and smoked Vel'Koz, and then I would have got Ashe sooner, probably. That's a little wishful, though. I guess I could just finish Vel'Koz, but in reality, Caitlyn wants the points. And now look what she does. She just runs into the turret. She has her ultimate. She has the ace in the hole. There's nothing to block her ultimate right now, and she just fucking runs into the turret. What she had to do right here is just hit her once and then flash out. She just had to flash out, and then I would have finished her, but instead she gets executed by the turret. And now Ashe is super powered up. So again, this Caitlyn's kind of retarded, right? She has barrier and flash. She just had to hit Ashe one time with an auto attack, and then she could have flashed out and then used her ultimate, and then I could have finished off Ashe if she didn't die, right? But in reality, she would have probably gone down to her ultimate. She has ace in the hole still. So at least we get the turret, and she goes down, right? And then she explodes. I don't know. This Caitlyn doesn't know how time or summoner skills work. She has barrier and flash for fucking 8 minutes now, and she hasn't used them one time. And again, now we're coming down mid lane to help the mid lane, because again, we're unpredictable, right? We don't want to make it too obvious what's going to happen in the game. And the snowball, biggest snowball ever, actually has stacking move speed. So the longer it's active, the faster Nunu or the snowball will move, and it knocks up at the end of it, as long as you don't run into a wall or something. And now, look at this. See, we have Vision in their jungle, and we know Briar's over here because I set up the wards earlier. Remember this? That's why the wards is so important, is because we can see where their jungler is. And the jungler is usually always at a disadvantage unless they're doing really well, because they have to buy a jungle item. And so, we automatically just own the shit out of her based on that fact. She has to have a smite summoner spell, so she doesn't even have real summoner spells, and she doesn't have real items. So it's basically a free win for us right there. And again, we can see where she is, or we know where she is, because we use the runic compass, or our wards, to figure that out. The vision totems. And now I move out of the way. You see how I position myself? I move out of the way, because I see Diana's here. Right, so I'm not scared of Diana. The turret's about to go down. I'm not scared of her. I have full tank build. And look, I move out of the way so Diana can't hit both of us, right? And now I just start hitting the turret. I heal up on the minion, because if I heal up on Diana, the turret will start smoking the shit out of me. And then Ahri doing a good job following up and chasing her down there with the ultimate. Now I start slapping the shit out of the turret again. Nice ultimate from Briar, and I actually moved down to the right here to get away from the turret. And then I could also run in the bushes if I want as well. The bushes is nice cover. The good thing about bushes in this game is that if you go in the bushes, the other characters or players can't click on you. Yeah, and see right there, I just run into the turret, because I actually have a decent amount of tankiness. I have 2 Giant's belts, I have a plated steel caps, and we still have the rocket belt, right, which was our first item. And now we actually get Celestial Opposition, which is a huge boost in tankiness for us. We get reduced damage by 35% for 2 seconds. Right, after we take damage, we get 35% reduced damage. So again, our build all works together. Everything goes together. Nunu has healing on Consume. We have Barrier and Heal to go with our Revitalize. We have Font of Life for healing. We have Taste of Blood for healing. We have Grasp of the Undying for healing. And Grasp of the Undying does more damage when we have more health, and we also heal more with the Grasp of the Undying. We pop the Blast Cone to deny it from the enemy team to use it offensively against us. And right here, actually wait, and then I pop my ultimate, and we actually have a barrier as well, which you can activate barrier while you're using the Nunu ultimate, and it won't cancel the Nunu ultimate, which is really nice. That's a nice charm from Ahri to stop the knockup from Briar. And then, yeah, just smoking the shit out of them with the tower. And then Caitlyn showing up on cleanup duty here. Yeah, nice dash in from Ahri. Getting the angle for the charm. And then, yep, again, Caitlyn cleaning up on cleanup duty. Very good. Yeah, and Set just pushing the lane now. We're going shopping. And I think I'm trying to decide what to buy here. Or maybe it was AFK? What am I doing? Am I waiting for an item? Yeah, I think I'm trying to decide what to buy here. Or I'm waiting for some extra money for an item. Why am I chilling? Why am I AFK right here? It would be nice to be able to see how much gold we have in the replay viewer. Now they're going for another dragon. Yeah, and the reason getting the dragon is good is I think it gives EXP. It for sure gives gold, I think. I think. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we go shopping. I might have gone AFK right there. Who knows? And then it actually, the different dragons give different benefits, right? So the Cloud Dragon gives 5% out of combat move speed and slow resistance during battle. Actually, 5% slow resistance. And then the Ocean Dragon restores 2% missing health every 5 seconds. I think it also used to give mana, maybe not. But the Ocean Dragon's fucking annoying. I remember going up against the Rise one time as Teemo, and they had the Ocean Dragon, and that was the most annoying shit. Because they just kept healing for free with the Ocean Dragon, and then Rise usually wants to build mana. We wait for all the knockups there, and then we activate our ultimate. So if I activated my ultimate early right there, they would have cancelled it with the knockups. So you actually have to be careful when you play Nunu. Yeah, look, see, I don't use the ultimate, and then they both use the knockups. They both use the knockup, so then I can use my ultimate. Some people might say, oh, you waited too long, blah, blah, blah. No, bitch, I have a fucking chain vest, and Ashe is the only one with points right now. Ashe is the only one who's actually doing damage. Yeah, see, Ashe has an Infinity Edge. Diana died 7 times. Briar died 9 times. Yorick has a Trinity Force and a health item and another health item, and he doesn't have attack speed, so Yorick isn't doing damage. The only one who's doing damage, really, is Ashe, because she has an Infinity Edge and a Runan's Hurricane, right? Vel'Koz died 9 times. He's not the same level as everyone. So in reality, I have pure tank items. So in my full build is tankiness. Again, I have crazy fucking healing. So no, I'm not worried or in danger right there. Yeah, see, look, Briar's level 10. Diana's level 11 because we helped knock out Diana. And then Yorick doesn't have any attack speed. Yeah, he's level 15, but I don't think he has a good build. Let's see, what kind of mastery page does he have? He has Grasp of the Undying. Grasp of the Undying with not that good of health items, in my opinion. I mean, Trinity Force does help with damage, but he's trying to do too many different things with this build, in my opinion. He wants a little bit of everything. He's not fully committed to doing one thing, and actually I run backwards here so that, again, they have to split up their damage or their spells if they want to try to catch us. And I go for Vel'Koz here instead because he has to run away. And Briar's not doing well at all, right? Again. In reality, I also helped our jungler, so if our jungler actually showed up on time, right? If our jungler was there at the beginning of the game, there's nothing that this fucking Briar would be doing right now. Warwick would just show up in their jungle and probably shit on them. and just catch them spamming because I helped. And I'm playing fucking Nunu on top of it. I have the fucking feast. No one's doing 400 fucking damage with one skill, level 1. So we're like 3 times faster than they are in the jungle. Oh shit. That ultimate always activates. If it connects with something, it always triggers. Briar just having a lot of fun right there. Holy fuck. That was awesome. Honestly, that was fucking hilarious. That's so funny. Yeah, right here we just popped the snowball because we know they're coming. And actually the game's over now. Yeah, see the camera kept pulling to the side because the other team forfeit. It was 11 to 39. They got fucking smoked. There's no fucking planet where they want to pretend that they're winning or some stupid ass shit. Ridiculous. Anyways, we're gonna queue another match, and I guess we're gonna put jungle as our main role, and we could try to play top lane. Try to play top lane maybe. And show you guys what a lane looks like. Cause that Corki lane, some people might say, oh, that wasn't that good or whatever. Yeah, so I'm gonna figure out what character we're gonna play next. I gotta pee as well. Some people might say, oh, play 1v1 basketball. Yeah, maybe if you own the hoop. Right, but if you're somewhere where there's going to be a lot of people showing up, you can't play 1v1 basketball. No one wants to watch 1v1 unless you're like and one. Like if you're the Professor or Harlem Globetrotters, you can't be hogging the net or the hoop like that. Right, so, I mean, it is cool to hang out with people, but again, you can't touch people's hands or arms because it's a foul when you're playing basketball, so I just be trying to grab the ball a lot of the times with my friends, so I can't do that with strangers, because they would freak out, right? So, yeah, playing basketball is not that cool or fun. Anyways, let's play, I mean, it's okay, right? I would rather watch people play basketball, in my opinion, or, I don't know, in my opinion, actually what's fun when you play basketball is, around the world, which I'm not the best at that shit, or around the key, or like horse, right? Playing horse is kind of cool, which I don't know, horse is kind of hard if you're playing with someone who's really good, or just shooting free throws, right? Just playing for fun, just shooting the ball in the hole for funsies without having to try to beat someone or play against someone else. So if everyone, I don't know, if you have more than one ball, right? That's a lot easier. That's fun to me. Anyways, what's also fun is this game. We're back on balloons. Let's play balloons, huh? Look how funny our guy is. I love the little monkey in the plane. That's hilarious. Oh, we also gotta get night vision goggles for our guy for the camo balloons. I got no idea when those guys are coming out, but they're coming sometime. We also need this glue splatter upgrade. Let's try to save up some points for that. Now let's get these crazy, super upgraded glue monkey. We squirting ketchup all over that thing. We need 970 for the next upgrade. Alright, we almost got it. There we go. Oh, now we get the glue hose. 3 times as fast. Oh, and now he got a different color outfit. Look, it split the outfit. He was all purple, but now he's half red, because we got the new upgrade. That's pretty cool. Let's actually upgrade, who do we want to upgrade now? What sounds cool? Let's see, what does this guy get? Oh, full auto rifle. You get fully automatic super monkey, or the sniper monkey. Yeah, let's get the super monkey next. Let's save up 2,500 Try to upgrade the Super Monkey. That sounds fun. Yeah, I gotta represent the Super Monkey. Nah, Super Monkey's that dude. Or actually, do we upgrade the Ice Monkey? Ice Monkey's pretty cool. Attack faster and freeze longer. Larger area. Let's see, what are these upgrades? Embrittlement. Oh, dang. Can hit mob balloons. All hit balloons become brittle, taking extra damage while frozen and losing lead immunity. Or super cold aura that slows balloons and freezes water. What about this? What is this? Ooh, refreeze. Refreeze balloons that are already frozen. We need the attack speed with that though. How do we get attack speed? How does this guy get attack speed? Oh, enhanced freeze. Maybe not. Let's see. Rapidly shoot smaller ice bombs over a long range. Ooh, that sounds cool. Then bonus damage to mob balloons. Frozen balloons grow sharp icicles that can... Ooh, icicles sounds pretty cool. Yeah, let's try to go for this one. So we don't have refreeze yet. Let's get refreeze. Cryo cannon. The next upgrade we want. Oh, look at how cool they look. You guys see that on the left side, the picture? That looks awesome. That's crazy. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, so we're saving up 2,500 right now for the Super Monkey. Which that should be easy. It looks pretty easy. Should be no problemo. Piece easy. Oh dang, yo, the balloons is getting further and further down the track. Getting a little scary. Now it looks like they're gonna do a full loop around though, so we should be safe. Really not getting too many upgrades for our monkeys, but I think we should be fine. Yeah, that was a huge freeze slow combo right there. That was nice. Ooh, and there's a camo balloon right there. Good thing we got the upgrade on our sniper monkey. Real nice. Okay, we almost got it. 2,500. And we get $1 every time we pop one balloon. Or one layer of balloons. There we go. We got... Oh, whoops, wrong one. Okay, where do we put them? This would hit like 3 different layers, right? Or 3 different parts of the track, because it would hit this loop, it would hit this loop, and then this loop. Or do we put it right here? Right here actually might be the best. Because they have to come around. Let's put them here. I wonder how much action he's gonna see over here, though, is a problem. Should be okay. I think right here should be good. But actually, that's not the optimal placement. According to my calculations, if you set him over up to the top side... Oh, dang, look at him! Yo, Super Monkey going crazy. No, he got that. No, he going crazy style. Yo, and now we got Striker Jones, Mr. Mustachio. That's Stukov. That's Stukov from Fake Craft, Fake Poop Lizard. Yo, it looks like it's going in slow motion when we don't have that double speed. That's hilarious. Oh, we can get the laser eyes now. Sun Temple, what the fuck? Tower sacrifices, enhance and modify the temple's attacks. Oh my god. What the hell is this? This is crazy. Oh, we could go robot style. Robocop. I don't think that's that crazy. What else? Dark Knight. Yeah, see the Batman upgrade looks so fun. This laser eyes though looks freaking awesome. I think we should get the laser eyes. Powerful blast of lasers instead of darts. Let's get it. Oh yeah, we got the laser blasts. Oh, $2,000? Yo, the upgrades on the Super Monkey's always expensive. The upgrades on the Super Monkeys is always expensive. Alright, let's keep going. Zoom through these levels. No, that's so funny. He's so fast. Yeah, even if... Yeah, so look. Nah, that's classic balloon style right there. That's OG balloons. That's hilarious. He's so freaking fast. Dang, he's... Oh, we got 2,000 bucks. Laser blasts. Okay, we can upgrade or get the next one, so let's unlock it. We'll unlock it, but yeah, we gotta save up 2,500 for the next one. I want to see what this laser style is like. Ooh. Man, he's going crazy style. Whoa, they're making crazy noises right there. You guys hear that? Like, wah. Dang, that's super cool. Ooh, they're saying that we should get prepared for some more camo balloons. What's the cheapest way for us to deal with camo balloons? We would have to spend over 500 for this. Same with this guy. Let's get some more sniper monkeys just to be safe, yeah? Get another sniper monkey over here. Let's get some people. Oh, this is huge. Huge coverage right here. I think right here will be nice. Yeah, I think right here is really good. Put them right there. Then, yeah, night vision goggles. Heck yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. I think we're good. Yeah, easy. No problemo. Oh, do we miss? Now we got it. Easy. Boom. Make it clap on them. And we still need 1,900 for this glue hose, actually. Which the funny thing about the glue hose is that it's really not helping with the camo balloons, so maybe we don't get the glue hose yet. Yeah, let's upgrade the Super Monkey again. Super Monkey's funny. Yeah, here we go, we got it. Ooh, Plasma Blast, so we got them quadruple laser beams. Oh, dang! Now you're going Cyclops. Got that optic blaster. Oh, shit, those are crazy heart balloons. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Getting a little freaky or scary. Let's see. What kind of upgrades we got? Ooh, we could get Ground Zero. What is Spectre? Fire darts and bombs, dominating most balloon types. In the Flying Fortress, this is a big plane. I wonder what that looks like. Or do we save up for Ooh, Sky Shredder! Oh, we don't have enough for Sky Shredder yet. Here, let's get this Never Miss Targeting. That might help. Or maybe not. Let's not get it, actually. I think the Super Monkey's good enough. I think we should focus on dealing with the camo balloons. But yeah, let's upgrade the Freeze Monkey. Because we got the Cryo Cannon now. Ooh, look at them shades! Them stunner shades! Man, looking extra styling. Now I got that swag drip pumping. Man's got that swag drip. Yeah, the only thing that matters in America is just selling broke video games, right? Oh, we got Cryo Cannon now. Ooh, we got that Mega Buster. Nah, man's charged up. He locked and loaded, baby. Okay, what are we saving up for now? I guess more Sniper Monkeys would be good. We loves our Sniper Monkeys, so let's get more Sniper Monkeys. They're the only things dealing with the camo balloons. And actually, Shrapnel Shot is crazy. I bet Shrapnel Shot, I bet Shrapnel Shot would actually just deal with all of the camo balloons. I think that's our main priority, or thing that we have to look out for. Oh, and then regrow rainbow balloons. Yeah, so the rainbow balloons can actually come back to life or gets extra health. So we gotta be careful with those. Can we get more stickier glue? Can we get more stickier glue? What is this? Glue one additional balloon and pops more layers? We can get that. Or you get the glue hose, shoot 3 times. Oh, there's the rainbow balloons. Looks like we're getting all the rainbow balloons. Yeah, Super Monkey going crazy style. Okay, and actually League of Legends just popped, so let's pop the let's pause the game. Pause the video. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. We'll see if we get a real match. We just got a real match! We just got a real match! Let's go! It's ST style. 1-on-1 mode. Oh, what a surprise. We shit on them. We shit on them because they don't know how to play. They don't know how to play Heroes of the Storm. They ain't playing HOTS. They on the HOTS. They don't know about that super turbo movement on the mount. They don't know about it. They don't know. So we're gonna show you guys. You guys might be what are you talking about? Because they don't know how to play the game. That's what happened. We shit on these kids. We shit in their pillowcase while they sleep, and we fart in their mouth while they sleeping. What are you talking about? We're gonna show you right now. Right, and so first of all, for any of you dummies, right? So this is what just happened, right? We just went 7-2-7 as Darius. We just shit on them again, right? Which some of you might say, but no, look at all these defeats. They're probably cheating, dumbass. If I left the game or if I lost, they're probably cheating. Or maybe they might have won one of those. Might, but again, it's a team game. And so for any of you dummies that's saying, oh, you're just being rude to that Caitlyn. You can't flash over skills. You're not flashing over skills. You never seen any of my videos, dummy. Okay? So let's check it out, right? So here's our YouTube, right? Which actually, I started watching this because they were taking forever to load the fucking video. So anyways, if you go to my YouTube channel, right? This is my YouTube page. First of all, we got speed, or skills, right? We got them world champion level hit confirms in Street Fighter.
So annoying.
So this is my video. This is on Xbox 360, so that's why the video looks like this, right? Because I literally pointed my phone, the camera, at the screen, right? So anyways, look, we landing all our shit, right? So if any of you morons wants to say, you can't flash over the skills, look at this. Look. See, anti-air. Tiger knee. Tiger knee. Tiger knee. No jumping allowed, right? Which so many people loves to jump. Right there, I was supposed to get a combo, but the game was fucking up, and they're like, oh no, that's probably too easy of a combo for you to hit confirm off of, because I got the jump in on top of it. Because the thing is, right, that's like 2 or 3 extra hits for free, basically, before I start doing the crazy extended combo on top of it. So it doesn't look like I'm reacting or like it's going that fast. Like my reaction time was that fast, right? If I get it off a jump in, which technically, yeah, that makes sense. Right. But I did see, look, I was paying attention. I had enough meter, so I knew that I had enough meter and that I could have done the combo if the fucking game didn't fuck up. Right? Look, see, and again, right there, I could have did it. No, there, I got it though. See, right there? I hit confirm. I noticed, right, so I spent the 2 meters. I saw that I landed the combo, right? Because that's one of the biggest things in this game, right? Is that most people will probably block most of the time. But, in a situation like this, right there, if I see that I hit them, that is, you have to be pretty quick, right? And the world champions, again, I studied the world champions, and I noticed that most of the time, they were successful because they would always capitalize in this situation, get just a little bit of the extra damage or a better situation. So I actually get the tiger knee here, For extra damage, I build a little bit of extra meter. I did spend meter, but I'm also getting a bigger, fatter combo. And then also, I'm pushing them to the corner, right? So I'm getting the entire map to work with here. And we're putting them in the corner, which if you're in the corner in fighting games, usually it is really favorable situation because there's less knockback. So the other player doesn't get pushed as far away when you're putting pressure on them or trying to create an offense, right?
See that? What I tell you? What the fuck did I tell you, bitch? Let's go!
So that's some proof or more proof of our reaction time or skills, right?
Now we turning up our super. Now extended combo.
So we unpause the game.
Now we turning up our supers. Yeah, and then that's a trap, man.
Yeah, that was a trap. So if he tried to jump, the spin kick would have hit him. And funny enough, I used the double tiger shots or fireballs right there when they had to spend a meter just to try to keep up with our fireball game. DJ's a charge character, so he can't throw fireballs on command. He has to charge up a move, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, see? And so he either got hit by the fireball or he would have jumped into the spin kick right there.
Then that's a trap.
And then again, the forward spin kick actually gained some space for Sagat as well. We gained some more map control.
Yeah, I already knew. I slide, baby. We slide all day.
And then I was just pushing buttons there because I like pushing buttons. Some pro players or some good players would for sure be able to react and punish that, but I'm playing at home versus the fucking computer. Right? So, yeah, we got some juicy damage. Oh, look at that shit. That's crazy.
Nah, I do that close to
Oh, spin kick? Oh, damage. Huge damage. Yeah, so some people might say, oh, he could hit you. No, he's jumping. He's fucking jumping. You're not supposed to jump in the first place. But look, the spacing, see the spacing, I actually jumped forward, so he would not be able. So I did the forward step spin kick, right? So I actually gained the extra space to be able to hit him out of the air, because the regular kick wouldn't have hit him, right? So again, when he jumps, that's a flash, right? I'm basically flashing over his move. If he tried to throw some stupid shit at me, I would have used barrier or flash right here. That's a flash, right? That's a flash, and then we got crazy fucking combo again. Put him in the corner, and then another crazy combo. That's a crazy combo. And so anyways, we get it again. We get it again. Look, we're gonna do another one. Oh, right here, right here. Right here. Oh no, do I spend the EX bar? Yeah, see? Again though. Again. Reacting perfectly. See, we got the forward momentum or movement. We catch them. See, and right there, I actually had the meter, but I saw that it didn't combo, so I didn't accidentally spend the meter for nothing, because it uncomboed. The combo is actually fucking hard to do in this game. The combos in Street Fighter 4, if you're not playing a combo character, the combos are fucking hard, and they always uncombo. Not always, but if the timing is very strict, right? You have to be so fucking crazy. And I think the game actually just purposely fucks up people's combos sometimes, unless you're fucking crazy. Which is annoying. That's one of the most annoying things in this game. But the problem is that you can't be so focused on only doing combos, right? Some people wants to play fighting games and do combos. That's fun. But also you have to be realistic, right? You have to be realistic. And so when you play a game like this, I'm doing the Tiger Knee combo out of the fireball because I know that is the easiest or most realistic combo that I could get, right? I could add a medium punch and that is decently simple or easy, but especially at different ranges, that's not the best or most reliable combo, right? Getting the straight Tiger Knee, pushing them to the corner is usually guaranteed because Tiger Knee moves forwards, it gains extra space, and it's very easy, right? It's an easy combo. I mean, doing the hit confirm might be difficult for some people, which again, that's world champion level hit confirms, first of all, right? So, it is very reliable, right?
Right there. I could have spent the meter, but
Yeah, see?
I saw.
But I saw it didn't combo, so I didn't spend the meter, which is very easy. Two meters is a fuckload of meter, especially too. So that's a huge deal. Again, that's hit confirms or reactions. I'm reacting. I saw the combo fucked up, or it didn't combo, and I didn't spend the meter. See, in that time, I didn't have to do the step kick or the forward spin kick right there. I do a regular anti-air. I did the regular. See right there? I didn't need the extra forward movement, so I just did the regular anti-air.
Let's go. Get it? You ain't baby. No, another one.
Right there, it would probably be better to do uppercut, but I love doing the roundhouse, and I know how to do the uppercut as well. The crouch short into the medium punch. So I'm playing Sagat because again my arcade stick is fucked up, right? I told you guys the jab button sometimes it doesn't work on my arcade stick. I don't know why. Because I always clean the connections on the button when I called the warranty people on the phone from Mad Catz. They're like,
Oh, you should know how that works. You just need to take it apart and then clean the connections and then replug it. With some alcohol, you just put some rubbing alcohol on there.
and it might have sounded like they were jerking off on the phone, or maybe that's what they actually do. So anyways, or maybe they just sold me some fucked up shit, right? So anyways, yeah, I'd be cleaning the connections on the fucking stick or even switching the buttons around. And it might be hackers fucking up my video games. They're trying to break my shit to make me think that I have to buy a new controller or arcade stick. It's so many different things, right? Just like the Nintendo Joy-Con situation, basically. It could be so many different things. But this combo is fucking crazy, right? So it's very easy, or better, for me to do the medium punch combo because my jab button, the light punch button on my arcade stick is fucked up. So yeah, it's actually a crazy combo, first of all. Which actually, we got counter hit, so it's a little bit easier. Because counter hit gives you a couple of more frames to do the combo. But then look, we get, again, the extended combo. Crazy fucking combo. Because we reacted. That was reactions right there. I saw that it comboed, and I didn't drop the combo, or didn't uncombo. And then I got the crazy combo. And so I just owned the shit out of the bot or the computer, whatever.
Some people might say, oh, that's not real because
You're playing against a bot. No, the point of the video is to show that I got the combos or the crazy fucking reaction time. Okay, so that's one video. That's proof. Next is this video. So we're playing Battle Right in this video.
Who's doing that much damage?
We're playing Battle Right, and
where's...
Oh, is it in the other video? It might be in the other video where we're playing. Oh no. So here's League of Legends. So for any of you morons that want to say we don't have reaction times, no, this is fucking League of Legends, dumbass. Right? So for any of you dummies that wants to say I ain't reacting to shit or I'm not gonna be able to do the flash in this game, this is a perfect example of where I would have flashed. Sivir has a spell shield. And we're fighting Ashe, who her ultimate stuns. It stuns and it slows, right? She has an ultimate arrow that stuns. And look at this. See? Look how close she is to my character, right? Look how close she is. Oh, and I spell shield. Dumbass. So I got the reaction time. So for you to say, oh, you wouldn't have flashed, I just did right there. Dumbass. I used the spell shield. Spell shield is the same shit as flash, right? Except Sivir has a spell shield, so it cancels out the move, it soaks it up, and I get extra mana. And then I smoke the shit out of Ashe. And so now, here, I put it at 1x speed, so you guys can see what it actually looks like, because that was at double speed, or 0.5 speed. Yeah, see? Some people might not have noticed what happened, so I put it at 0.5 speed, I used the spell shield, and I soaked up the arrow. Yeah, so look, again, this is 1x speed. This is what it actually looks like. And I spell shielded. You see that? At point blank. Almost. Almost point blank. Yeah, but I actually even hit the gas pedal, or the fucking turbo nozzle right there. We hit the NOS button, and we actually used Sivir's ultimate to even move faster to run straight into Ashe. And I still hit the spell shield. Right in front of her face. Right in front of her face. Just fart on her face. And so, there's also a part where I actually spell shield the... Where is it? Oh, right here. Right here, I also spell shielded. Look, I spell shielded right here. The Twisted Fate gold card. So he tried to stun me, and I spell shielded. I spell shielded the gold card. Twisted Fate has, pick a card, where he has a deck of cards, and it cycles from gold to blue to red. Between those colors, I forget which order it's in, but it's always the same order that it cycles in, and he can pick one, right? It automatically switches on a timer from one card to the next one, from color to color, right? So it goes like gold, blue, and red, something like that, right? And the different cards has different effects. The gold one stuns, right? You could click on something, and if they're in range, it will throw the card, and you can see the card flying, and it'll stun something if it connects. The blue one does extra damage, and it gives him more mana, or it gives him mana back. Right, not more mana. He doesn't gain a bigger mana bar. He gets mana back, right? It refunds or gives him mana, so he could have more spell juice. Or the red one does AoE damage, so you click on something, and then it'll do damage in an area. And so look, right there, you see that? You see that? See how fast that shit is? This is at half speed, which technically it's at 1 time speed, because the clip is playing at 2 times speed. But look, see? Right there, I spell shield. I spell shield the stun. So look again. This is a 1 time speed. You see how fast that shit comes out? I spell shielded that. Shut up, bitch. So you want to tell me I'm not flashing over anything, or I wouldn't be able to react in time? No, it's very obvious. I have so many different games that I'm playing that does this shit, or that I'm doing this shit in. When I told you that I fucking Zanya'd a Veigar ultimate in a 5v5 team fight at the fucking Nexus with 1,000 minions on the screen and fucking rainbow hallucinations from everybody popping skills off all over the place and towers exploding, is because that was the fucking truth, bitch. Again, there's no reason for you to call me a liar. Maybe your life is full of liars, but when the fuck did I lie on this shit? When? When did I lie? Ever? This is all real shit or proof that is happening. And for anyone that say, well, the reaction stuff is not believable, but my decision making, or the way that I'm playing these games, or the way that I present myself, or these things, is very believable that I'm not fucking retarded. Because I make decent decisions, and I'm not a fucking douchebag that sells massages. I don't sell getting your nails did for $300. I don't sell haircuts for $500 because I'm not a piece of shit. Because I'm not fucking up the economy or my neighborhood. So again, here's more proof. And look right there, fucking even crazier. I know how the game works. So I spell shield the fucking Alpha Strike. I know the name of the move. Master Yi's move is called Alpha Strike, where he goes invulnerable and he starts slicing through shit, right? He goes bullet time or limit breaks, right? And he look at his move. Look how cool it is, right? Look, see? He's slicing all over the place. You cannot hit what you cannot see, right? Or you cannot dodge what you cannot see, right? That's the Jin Masters from Street Fighter 4, for any of you morons. Or that's the old Fiora ultimate, which, look, we're gonna see Gen Ultra 1. This is what we're talking about. Look at this shit. This move right here. See? He does that shit. You can't dodge what you cannot see. Let's get the English one. Where's the English one? Because he's saying that shit in Japanese, I think. Apple Watch? What the fuck? Gen Ultra 1? Now they put Ultraman Tiga. Okay, hold on. We gotta put Street Fighter 4. Is this it? Nope, it's still in Japanese. Show me the fucking... Oh, come on, bitch. What the fuck is this bullshit? I said English. Oh my god. Bro, is YouTube really this much of a shitter? How the fuck is this not showing right now? Oh, look, there's me. Haha. Yeah, maybe when people says things, maybe you fucking listen to them too, right? Because again, when I hear kids saying that they don't want to be somewhere, or they hate their life, sometimes you gotta listen, bitch. You can't just fucking ignore everyone and just jork your shit and sell massages all fucking day. Anyways, yeah, so look, see, he does it right there. Which this is at 2 times speed, so let's put it at 0.5 speed, so technically this is 1 time speed now, right? Yeah, see, and I know how this game works, so I have a good idea of around some kind of, maybe when he's gonna have another Alpha Strike ready. So I'm pretty sure on Takedown, he gets some kind of refunded cooldown on the Alpha Strike, right? And so, this is a little bit of a guess, and reacting, right? So, yeah, see, look at that! As soon as he, I'm like, he's probably gonna have an Alpha Strike now. Because also, with auto attacks, it also lowers the cooldowns, right? With auto attacks, for sure, it lowers the cooldown. And so he got an auto attack off, and I run into the mines. Dumbass. So Jinx actually left us a present from the grave, right? What is that? Kill from the grave or death from the grave, right? She leaving us a present from the afterlife or from the other side. And I run into the mines on purpose, and he can't move. He's locked by the bear trap or the chomp jaws right there. Yeah, and then I start dancing on him, spamming the fucking emote. Idiot. Yeah, so again, I obviously know what the fuck I'm doing when I'm talking about, and some people might say, oh, you're cheating. Well then, explain my decision making then, dumbass. Right? Again, I play Heroes of the Storm. I know Heroes of the Storm. That's one of the reasons why I'm good at this game. I play other games. I don't just play League of Legends. That's, again, one of the things, an exercise, how to trick your mind into learning how things work or how to do things, right? Like, just with exercise, sometimes you can't just do push-ups all the time, or the same set of motions in the same order every time. Sometimes you have to do different workouts or exercises to trick your body and to learn how to do things. Or how to think about things, or how to approach different situations. That's sometimes annoying, and exercise can be crazy maybe for some people, but for some people it's really fun. Some people love that shit. They love to exercise all day. They can't get enough, right? Some people can't get enough. And look at this shit, this is hilarious. Oh wait, where's Nunu? Where's Nunu running over the minions? Look, and then we dance on him. Teabag him. Teabag him. Yeah, that's what he gets. He thinks he's fucking owning me. He's jungling, first of all. I'm mid lane. I'm level 12. And that idiot wants to pretend he's level 14. What an annoying idiot. And look, right here. This is so funny. Where's Nunu? Where's Nunu? Show us Nunu. Oh, what? Where's Nunu running over the minions? Was that before? It was before. I don't know, there's a funny part where Nunu runs over the minions and it makes a funny noise. So that's one example, or a good example, of how I know how the game works. Is this the video with Rook in it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, here it is. Here it is.
Blastoise. Blastoise.
Blastoise. I just randomly bust out the Blastoise. Okay, and now we're playing Rook. See, so this is Battle Right. This is the game that I was talking about, where if Caitlyn was just hiding in the back, playing sniper style, like Overwatch, they think they could just hide in the back, or in this game, you think you can hide in the back. That shit doesn't work. I mean, it might work a little bit, but in reality, if your teammate is getting squashed or shitted on, that's probably not the best idea, right? Because sometimes, what I learned, right, is that even if you're playing a healer, sometimes you just gotta run at the other team, because your teammate's not doing damage, right? Or shit ain't working out, right? Sometimes you just gotta run straight into the business or to action. Because if you don't hurry the fuck up and move right now, shit will get crazy real bad, real soon, right? So even if I was playing a healer, sometimes I notice it's like, no, I actually gotta step shit up right now before shit starts exploding or it gets worse.
Okay. It's game time.
Thorn backing off. Rygon camping out. Boulder toss lands. Red team separated. Big charge.
So right there, it was a good option for me to use the counter. Thorn might pretend like he could hit me with the burrow out of the counter, which does counter my counter, right?
Charge lands.
But the thing is, right, is that Thorn would actually have wanted to use the burrow before this. Because if he look, see right here? I already comboed the shit out of him. So I'm doing way more fucking damage. Thorn doesn't do as much damage as Rook, right? And I already hit one of my Berserk buffs. So if I get another one, or if I don't get another one, it really doesn't matter, because I already got the full one, right? So some people might say, oh, he countered your counter. Counter doesn't do damage, right? So in reality, I traded cooldowns right there at the worst, and I already hit him with one of my moves. In reality, he should have burrowed when I try to rush at him or charge him. In the dream ideal situation, he hits Entangling Roots, but he didn't do it fast enough, right? Because Entangling Roots will actually just catch Rook when he hits the charge or the rush immediately, and it'll stop the rush, and then he'll get free damage if he has the extra damage on it, but that move, you have to have the upgrade for it to do decent, or double. It does double or more than double damage with the upgrade, or the modifier. So again, at the worst, I would have traded cooldowns right there if he hit me or countered my burrow, or my counter with his burrow, right?
Big boulder toss landing on Rygon.
See, and now I'm slapping the shit out of him. Right there, I'm just in the middle of two people, and you see that? I stopped swinging. I turned around. Look, see? So I hit Rygon one time, and then actually stopped hitting him because I'm smarter, right? And look, and then I turn around because I can't hit him. I can't hit him because he has the parry on. Reaction. I saw that he has the parry on, and I'm actually smart enough to stop trying to swing on him as well. Because in reality, Rygon has one of the best parries in the game. So not only is it game knowledge and good decision making, it's also reactions on top of that, right? So Rygon's parry, each time you hit it as a melee character, it will reflect damage, 14 damage back at you. Which Rook's melee attack doesn't even do 14 damage. It only does 10 damage. And it is very easy with the attack speed steroid from the Berserk buff, from a rush, or from a Berserk counter, that I could do 50 damage like that, because he swings that fast. Three shots will pop off just like that, and I would took 50 damage for nothing. See, and now I turn around and the counter's over, so I know, or I can see, when the counter will be over. I get an armor break. See, and then immediately again, I slap the shit out of what's this face? Thorns, right? Because he tries to pull me in with the evil clutch. He has the evil clutch, and I just immediately incapacitate him. I get him off of me, right? Decision making. And now I get a free combo. I get a guaranteed boulder toss here, and then I actually make a really good decision and don't throw the boulder to hit Rook and Rygon, because Ashka also wants to build some meter, so he lands a free flame strike on Rygon, because Rygon's actually charging up a seismic shock right here. See, so I could have hit both of them, but if the boulder toss would have knocked Rygon away, right? And then he gets stunned, so I get a free charge, and now I'm actually moving to the other side of the map. So I can use the walls to avoid Thorn's projectiles, because Thorns is one of those weird characters where he's a melee character, but he's also like hybrid, ranged character. Now I slow him, and he parries, because he's stuck. He's literally stuck right next to me, and he's trying to run away now. And then he's armor broken, I get a fucking fat-ass meat bolt, so I know the names of every fucking move, how much damage they do, all the different modifiers, and all the numbers.
The real bad spot here.
And I slap the shit out of him again.
Rygon.
See that move right there? That's called Entangling Roots. That's the move that counters the rush. In the dream ideal scenario, if you're playing Thorns, you want to cancel the Rook's rush with Entangling Roots, which then he's stuck in the middle of the map.
Getting absolutely decimated.
Yeah, see here?
The meatball did.
And now I'm like, wait a minute, did I get enhanced damage meat bolt off the armor break? And I did. So that's what that was. Let's fast forward. Yeah, see, we cut him off from going up, so he has to go back.
Red team needs to start figuring something out.
Yeah, we get a combo again. Combo the shit out of him.
Gigantic combo. Thorn trying to keep his distance. Charge Lance.
See, and then we're using the cover right there, and then right there, see?
Thorn trying to keep his distance. Charge Lance.
Even though I still have more Berserk buff, I actually don't use the entire Berserk buff here. Because it's on a timer. You see how there's a line above Rook's head? The line is depleting or getting smaller. So I could have used more of the Berserk buff, right?
3, 2, 1, fight.
Round 2 underway. Red team's got to figure it out. Cute.
Yeah, see, look, I could use more of the Berserk buff. See, here I get behind the wall. Look, instant counter. You see this? He starts going like this, and I countered. So I could have tried to get more damage with the bullshit, but instead I just hit the counter right in front of him. Some people might say that crushing blow is a good option or a better option here, but in my opinion, no, it's not, because I get more fucking Berserk attack speed. And look, it says I'm invulnerable now. See? So I'm actually invulnerable. I can't take damage right now. I have extra attack speed, and I have the attack steroid on. The attack speed steroid. I have move speed and attack speed. So see, now I have the crushing blow, and I armor break Raigon, so I stun him right next to my teammate, and when he's in the air, when he's jumping with the crushing blow, he's also invulnerable.
Yeah.
See, and there you go, right there. Was that perfectly timed? Let's see this shit.
Yeah.
Holy fucking shit, that's perfectly timed fucking smack into the wall, into an incapacitate. So if I can hit them into the wall, that it will incapacitate, which incapacitate is like stun, except for the first thing that touches them will wake them up. With stuns, you can hit them as many times within the time limit, and they won't wake up. Incapacitate, literally the smallest amount of damage. The first thing that touches them that does damage will wake them up. Right? So, yeah, we get the... that's perfectly timed smack into the wall. Yeah, or if the timer runs out. You can see the timer again. The line under incapacitate, the word, right? There's a line that's going down. Which, we just get a free Berserk buff off the rush. And he runs away, right? And then, look... He has to try to do damage right here, right? Because they're getting shitted on. So I just hit the Berserk again, or the counter, and I just start swinging on him. I eat. So that move is called eat, where he took a bite out of the meat or his fish. On this skin, this is a legendary skin, so he has a piece of fish, or a fish that he's carrying around. Yeah, so look. And then I hit the Berserk, but look. I was like, are you gonna do damage? I have full health, right? This guy's literally dead now. So, in reality, Thorns has to do fucking, like, 5 rotations perfectly to try to do anything. I have two bars of meter. That was more of a swag flex fucking, Berserk or counter more than anything. That wasn't a reaction, right? That's like, he already lost the game, so I could just flex right in front of his face. And my Berserk, the modifier that I have on Berserk, is a slow, so he can't run away. Yeah, see, and then right there, perfectly. Yeah, see, so not only is it reactions, it's also timing as well, right? And then again, right there, that's a decent reaction or whatever the fuck you want to call this. Like, I see where he lands, and immediately set up the meat bolt when he gets out, because he can't avoid that unless he puts a shield on. He has to put the barbed tusk on. Yeah, see, there it is. There it is. And then right there, I use the wall to cover myself. And then that's a cool combo. I actually comboed with the with the, I don't know, you guys could say there's no reactions. Dude, there's multiple times where I'm reacting to all kinds of shit. You guys are tripping. If you guys want to say, oh, you wouldn't react, we still got the League of Legends replay, right? Anyways, I should be going to Applebee's right now and picking up a homeless person who wants to hang out at Applebee's, right? Who thinks that that's the club or something. Or going to a racist club where they only let pretty people in there to find a sex toy, right? That's the only thing that matters, is sex toys. That's real success, is making people homeless or making them leave the house to go to the club. When in reality, some people goes to the club to drink or to listen to music or to dance, right? Not everyone's there to have sex, right? Which there is sex clubs, but I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to get married at a sex club, right?
Boulder toss start off the match. Raygon in trouble.
This is sick.
Getting snared.
Look. Right here.
See him right there? That was reactions. That's undeniable that that shit was reactions. Why the fuck would I crushing blow out of nowhere? Right? Jump over nothing? No, it's because I saw that he charged up his fucking move. Yeah, look, that's obvious.
Crushing blow over the entangling roots.
And then another combo the shit out of them. And then the modifier that I have on the boulder toss is a slow. Yeah, that's very obvious that that was a reaction. Why the fuck would I crushing blow when Raygon just jumped across the fucking map? That's because Thorns is trying to hit an entangling roots on me. Yeah, so for any of you idiots trying to say, oh, you wouldn't have jumped over nothing with the flash or used the barrier if you was playing, Caitlyn. No, bitch, I know exactly how the game works or when I have to move or do things or pick up this pace and get with the fucking program or keep up with the tempo of the match, right? Or the speed of what's happening in the game, right? So anyways, yeah, we got a new replay. We played Darius this match. And this is a good example of how to play the lane. So again, in this video, Jork and our Fiddlesticks, we tested to see how good Fiddlesticks is with the different masteries or runes. And which skills you can start to be effective with Fiddlesticks, right? Which in reality, Fiddlesticks is not that good of a lane character. Right? He's okay, but he's not that good. I mean, he is able to heal himself and do lots of crazy healing, but in reality, he's not Darius tier, right? Darius is in a league of his own. Just like we were explaining or saying before, Darius is a crazy fucking character. So, yeah, we tried different spells or rune pages to see how effective Fiddlesticks could really be, and Fiddlesticks is basically a piece of shit. And so, do we pick Darius now? Is that what we do? Oh no, we pick Sylas and we show how the skill shots work. And then do we pick Darius? When do we pick Darius in here? When do we pick Darius? Is this Darius? Oh, this is Seraphine. Yeah, so we're reviewing how good Seraphine is compared to the old characters. Because Seraphine, where the fuck is Darius at? Is he the first character we picked? Oh yeah, he is the first character. Yeah, see look, so Darius with Hail of Blades is fucking crazy. This character's in a league of his own, right? Just like we were saying, he's in a class above the rest, basically. This guy has better understanding, or he's just better. He's just better, right? He's built better. He's built different. Oh shit! I rewound it. I rewinded the video. Hold on. Where the fuck is Darius? Get Darius back in here. Is this Darius? Yeah, this is Darius. Okay. So Hemorrhage gives Darius extra damage. Every time he gets a stack of that blood, those little red drops on the minions, that's extra damage over time on those minions, and then if you get it on a champion, it builds more damage on Darius, right? So every time you get that shit on a champion, Darius gets stacking attack damage, which is funny. There's our there's our webcam. We're behind our webcam on here, right? So here, let's put this over here maybe. Right here might be good. And we're gonna see, right? Darius level 1 is fucking retarded, or he's crazy. He's crazy, which now he can get level 3, so it's even easier to do well with Darius, which it's not a guaranteed or free win, but Darius is crazy, right? So we're gonna check out our video, our replay, where we just won as Darius. Let's do it. So we went 7-2 and 7 this match. Load up our replay. Alright, here we go. So let's speed it up real quick. And right here I'm trying to decide what item to buy again. I haven't played this new patch other than jungle, basically, in any of the other lanes, right? So I've only been playing mostly jungle, because again, if you have a bad jungler, this game is so fucked up. So in reality, I like to play jungle, which jungle is really nice, right? And yeah, so what we ended up picking was the new starter items, which is actually from ARAM, the Guardian's Blade. So they replaced the Doran's Blade with a Guardian's Blade now. There's no more Doran's items, I don't think, which is kind of gross. But it's also kind of cool. It's a new item, which actually has different or increased stats. Right, so this gives 30 attack damage, 150 health, and 15 ability haste. So it gives us better cooldowns, right? And let's check out our rune page, or our mastery setup. So we have Hail of Blades. We gain 160% attack speed when we attack an enemy champion for 3 attacks in a row. 160% attack speed. That's what Hail of Blades does. But you have to be able to connect with all the shots, right? And it only lasts for how long? It doesn't last that long. It doesn't say. It doesn't say, but it has a cooldown of 10 seconds, right? And if you're playing like a ranged character, it only gives you 80%, and you have to be in range to keep connecting shots, which is very good on Darius, which actually they cheated right here. They pretended like I didn't level up my Q. Look, so I actually go hunting for the enemy jungler right here. So right here, again, is the best spot to stand in on this map, because you can see the entrance right here. You can see the entire entrance, and you can see also the entire entrance right here. Because if you stand in the wrong spot, you won't see everything right here. They'll be able to sneak in around the corner right here. So if you stand somewhere around here, as long as you line it up good, you gotta make sure you can see right here, where they can enter right here, and also on this side right here. Because again, if they come around here, out of this bush, and they can sneak around the corner if you're not paying attention. Yeah, so right here, they cheated a little bit, but yeah, we smoked the shit out of their jungler. Look at how much damage we're doing. See, and hold on, we'll pause it now, and look how much damage. We have 147 damage because of Hemorrhage. Once we get 5 stacks of Hemorrhage on a champion, we get extra attack damage. We gain 40 additional attack damage, right? And then Hemorrhage also does damage over time, right? Again. So we have 150 damage. Look how much damage Kled does. Kled only has 88. We have double his damage, right? And so again, they actually cheated right here and pretended that we didn't level up our Q. Yeah, look at this. See? Q is at level 0 right now. So they actually cheated. I would have probably smoked both of them because I still have Exhaust. See? I still have Exhaust. On the bottom left, it says that our Decimate is at level 0. And then we ignited immediately as well. We also used our Ignite to do more damage, to instantly knock out the Bel'Veth. Look at Bel'Veth, how much damage she does. Is she dead? It says she does 0. Oh, that's Conqueror. Yeah, she has 80 damage. You see this bullshit? She has 80 damage. I have 147 damage. I do 147 damage because Darius, with the Hemorrhage, he gains extra He gets extra bonuses, but you have to learn how to do it or play the character correctly. You have to build the character the right way. So many people building Conqueror on Darius, if you see that shit, they're probably retarded. Or it's fake, right? That's what you can assume. Or they don't care. Those people, they gave up hope in life, because the only thing that matters, or America cares about, is pedophiles and prostitutes. Right? So if you have a family in America,
You don't tell me how to raise my family!
or how to live your life, right? You don't tell people how to do that in America.
You don't tell me how to raise my family!
And in America, you can just give your kids alcohol, right, without them knowing, and then rape them when they're on drugs, right? Or you can trick them into thinking that the world is a bad place, and then rape them, because nobody's gonna take care of you. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody's gonna take care of you in America, right? No, that's what a lot of parents or people says. No one cares about you. Nobody cares about you. I'm the only one who feeds you, right? You can't get no food stamps. You can't get no money assistance from the government. You're never gonna get a good job because only prostitutes gets jobs, or criminals create businesses, right? Which some of you might not believe or think that, but in reality, there's so many fake businesses that are only for laundering money because people sell drugs or they sell prostitutes. That's reality. That's actually the truth. They sell undocumented sex slaves, and then selling drugs is very easy as well. It's one of the easiest things in the world. Or selling sandwiches. Imagine selling a fucking sandwich for $20. That's the stupidest, ugliest shit imaginable. I mean, yeah, some sandwiches taste good, but in reality, your shit is not magic. It's very achievable by the regular person. You're just hiding your fucking recipes and being an idiot, right? I'm not hiding shit here. I'm telling you how to be the best gamer in the fucking world, or how to win, right? And all you guys got is fake ass shit and fucking pedophile prostitute massage and fucking ghetto ass society, or a tourist trap is what you're trying to create for, again, drug dealers only with guns. You're only allowed to kill people. So anyways, yeah, again, they cheated and they pretend that I didn't level up my decimate, right? And I have, look again, 147 damage, right?
You're just wasting time. Nothing matters. The only shit that matters is farming.
Really? Really, the only shit that matters in America is building a farm or being a farmer? Is that what everyone's doing? You want to show me somewhere where all these farmers are at? You want to show us all the farms in America? Because last time I checked, within like 100 miles, there's no farmers anywhere. Because in reality, we figured out how technology works, and you're a fucking pedophile. And you're a racist piece of shit, and you're hateful, and your family says that they hate you. People say they hate their family, and they hate being alive. So again, you're full of shit. You're a fake-ass moron. So anyways, look, I still have exhaust. So I could actually reduce Kled's damage by 50%, basically. Or 30%, whatever the fuck you want to say. He's not as good as my guy. Yeah, right there, they pretend that I don't get the heal. And then Tahm Kench comes to help. And then, look at this, Kled getting super lucky, pretending that he's able to run away here. Pretending. Yeah, now Tahm Kench hits the slow. Which in reality, Tahm Kench is a mouse. This guy's a mouse. And he has to hit the slow. Tahm Kench is actually kind of a shit character. He's not that good of a character, but he's good at a lot of different things, is what the thing, or the truth is, right? Yeah, that move actually heals him. Yeah, see, it heals him for 10 plus 5% missing health. And it also stuns at max fish stacks. You see how she has a part of a fish on her? At max stacks, when he auto-attacks something, acquired taste, he'll actually do more damage. And here, I go try to find the jungler. Because again, the jungler is probably spamming in the jungle, wasting all their fucking skills. And they have no real items compared to us. I do real damage, she doesn't. So, if I can catch the jungler off guard in their own jungle, I just smoke the shit out of her. And so, they get really lucky here. And somebody put a fucking garbage ward right here. You have to have the ward on this side so you can see them doing the red buff. Because if I went to their red buff, she would die again, right? And so anyways, I just come back to the lane, and Kled, one of the cool characters that doesn't have to use mana. This character is meterless, so he doesn't have to worry about running out of mana. So I exhaust him to try to catch him underneath the turret. However, he has a dash move and he just runs away. And so now Kled wasted his violent tendencies, his attack speed buff, and right there, I know that he wants to get the minion. Look, the cannon minion, which actually I'm pretty sure in this new update, they actually always give you full credit for the cannon minions now. But I don't know if he knows that, which is really stupid, but that's one of the easiest ways. Yeah, look, and they pretended that I missed. Again, they're cheating. It's very obvious that I would have leveled up my Q, right? There's no world where I'm fucking tripping or that I'm pretending that I didn't level up my Q. But look, they pretend right here that I didn't hit him. They pretend that I'm hitting the fucking minions or that he has some kind of minion advantage, which again, I'm smoking the shit out of this moron and he has fucking plated steel caps like a loser. Yeah, so again, he doesn't have his attack speed buff, so I can just run up to him and I don't have to worry. And even worse, he doesn't do damage because he has boots instead of real damage. Or health. He doesn't have extra health. And right here, he starts hitting the minions like a moron. But look at this. Darius actually has AoE. He spins in a circle with Decimate. Yeah, and right here, I can just slap the shit out of him because I have more minions. I have double his minions. And I get full hemorrhage stacks. You never want to let Darius get full hemorrhage off. Even though I didn't get the full... Did I get full Hella Blades? What happened? Yeah, I did. Yeah, look, he tries to fight me like an idiot right here. He's a moron. This kid doesn't know how to play the game. He doesn't know anything. He's bad. He's literally just bad at the game. He's bad at the game, and he doesn't know how to play the game or anything about the game. He keeps wasting his attack speed buff. He needs to start throwing the chain into the minions to try to push the wave. And so some people might say, oh, but now you're getting behind because you're not sitting in the lane getting the experience. Well, lucky for us, Kled's trying to push the lane back. And our jungler is actually on our side of the map. So, if the jungler wasn't here, I would have gone here. Right? I would have gone to the Raptors and put a ward. I would have put a vision totem, because if Bel'Veth ever shows up over here, I'm gonna smoke the shit out of her, right? Especially because I left the lane. And so now I help my jungler. Look, I help my jungler, so now our jungler is going twice as fast, again, or even faster. Our jungler has more shit, or more experience, more money, because I helped. See, and now he has his ultimate, and we smoke the shit out of Kled. Again, we get full hemorrhage. There's no way he could run away there. It's impossible. He has no flash, and when he loses the mount, Kled has 2 health bars. He has a health bar for his mount, and then he has a regular health bar for his own character. Once you knock out the mount, he loses like all of his skills, basically. He loses the dash, and he loses his chain. And then there, Sona used her ultimate, but the game, or whoever the fuck I was playing with, is a little idiot, and they restricted the pings, the amount of pings that we could use. In reality, we need to know when the fuck Sona's gonna get another ult. So I tried to ping that Sona used her ult. You see, you can have a good idea. It's a 120-second cooldown, so if you ping it in the chat, you can see, oh, Sona's gonna have another ult at 7 minutes. However, the fucking losers, whoever I'm playing with in this match, they restricted the pings, so now nobody knows that. And now, instead of me going back to the lane, again, with this new update, getting the towers is too easy. This fucking idiot does not have Demolish, or does he? Oh, he does! Yeah, so even funnier, he tries to battle me when he has fucking Demolish and Overgrowth. He doesn't have Bone Plating, even. Fucking hilarious. He doesn't have Bone Plating or Revitalize. And so, right here, this is a little suspicious or funny. Or maybe they're not paying attention. Who knows? Look, so they see that we did the dragon, and they didn't run away. They had to run away immediately right here. But they're so fucking greedy. Yeah, and they thought they could wait. Or I don't know, maybe they thought I wasn't gonna come down here. Or they don't know how Darius works. But we get a slow and a full combo. I immediately ult right there. Yeah, and then if I didn't get them, then Seraphine or Renata Glass, his ranged characters, they would have been able to reach. Yeah, this is a little suspicious, right? So, it looks like Yuumi cheated right here. Right, so Seraphine starts hitting them, and I'm like, oh shit, okay, it's go time. So Seraphine is actually tanking the turret for us. Whoever hits the other champion aggroes the turret. So they take priority, or they get the attention of the turret, and so the turret starts targeting them since they started hitting the champion, right? They started hitting the Yuumi, the cat, right? Which is looking extra crazy. Look at them, they're standing up on their hind legs right now in the magic book. Now they casting a magic spell right now. You messed with the wrong kitty. And so yeah, we pull her in, and then we start smoking the shit out of her. I get full Halo Blades, full Hemorrhage stacks, and look at this. Then Renata Glass doesn't follow up. So some people might say we could. Yeah, look, see, Renata Glass just had to auto attack her one fucking time and she would have died. So I don't know if they cheated or if they want me to blame Renata Glass. Whatever it was, that was fucking bullshit. Yeah, and see, look, it's way too easy to take the turrets in this new update. I mean, he does have Demolish, but he doesn't have any health items. Demolish scales with health. It does more damage with health. Right, look. Plus 28% health of total health. It's not even bonus health. So in reality, this moron doesn't even have a health build, and they're pretending to fucking do extra crazy fucking damage with Demolish, which is a lot of bull honky or bullshit. And so here we just push the lane back. We just push the lane back so the minions start going the other direction. Because we don't want the minions to run into the tower. Because the minions automatically does damage to the tower. And now we actually have the Hextech Dragon map. Is it called Hextech? I don't know. Whatever. We also deny them the Blast Cone. And Bel'Veth thinks she can fight us here. Or she didn't run away like a moron. She ran the wrong direction, basically. She doesn't have boots. I have a Rectrix and boots. So I actually have more move speed than her. And then Kled, being a dumbass, thinks he's gonna battle us again when he has Demolish with no health items. He finally got a Titanic Hydra. And so now he's trying to battle us 3 versus 1. Where some people might say, oh, that's fake. No, he doesn't know that Rammus is here. He doesn't know that Rammus is here. He actually didn't see that Rammus was here, and even worse, Renata Glass came to help. So the support on our team, even though they didn't finish off this character down here, they're doing a good job of moving across the map and helping out the team. And so now we start doing the red buff. We start taking all of Bel'Veth's shit from her, so she has no money. And then we actually get rewarded for being in the jungle, and we get a red buff as well. So this is a Crest of Cinders. We get a blessing from the jungle camp, and it regenerates 1.5% max health every 5 seconds when not in combat against champions or turrets or epic monsters, which I'm pretty sure epic monster means the dragon. So we get extra health regeneration, and then the fucking Titanic Hydra actually cancels our teleport back to our base. And then it also gives us attack slow by 15% and burn for 27 true damage. So we also slow the target now with just normal attacks, which Darius is really good with Halo Blades because he has Cripple. Right? He has the Crippling Strike, which slows by 90% for 1 second. That's why Halo Blades combos, or part of the reason why Halo Blades is so good on Darius, and why you're able to get all full 3 attacks off and get max hemorrhage stacks. Which again, I say this and some people might be like, oh shit, Darius is broken or he's overpowered. No, he's not. Because against ranged characters, you have to build super tanky, right? a ranged character like Ashe, if she has regular items, she can do a lot of damage from max range, right? Darius will basically... That's why people likes to get Conqueror, right? Because you can start healing yourself. At max stacks on Conqueror, you actually get healing on top of your extra damage, right? So some people likes Conqueror, some people likes Grasp of the Undying for extra healing. So, again, Darius is not broken or anything like that. Yeah, the build or the characters decently or fairly balanced, right? And even if they got rid of the Crippling Strike or if they nerfed it or whatever, again, we basically only have one shot with Exhaust to try to get our full combo off, and if we don't get the full combo off, well then that shit is fucked up, basically. And right here, this might look a little funny, but in reality, Kled gets eaten, right? And so, I should have maybe ran at Sona, but I get double healing right there. And the thing is, Sona's not doing damage, because she doesn't do damage. I have armor as well. Yes, you have a cloth armor, and then I have the Guardian's Blade, and a Winged Moonplate. So I actually have tankiness, and then Decimate actually heals more when I'm at lower health, right? And Kled got eaten, so he's not doing damage. Yeah, so look right here, she's not doing damage, because she's not a damage character with auto attacks. She's a spellcaster or a support character, right? So this move is a heal, and then this move only gives her move speed. It doesn't do extra damage. So, Sona should have got like a Gnasher's Tooth. Her build is fucking trash, basically. She's trying to get supplementary damage with the Luden's Echo. That shit ain't not happening, bro. She got Boots of Swiftness for some reason. Which technically, if she has Boots of Swiftness, she can always hit the... Is it Diminuendo? It has different words on here, right? But the Song of Celerity, right? When she hits the slow... Oh, is it called Tempo? Oh, it's Tempo, yeah. If she hits the Tempo to get the slow, then she could chase anything or slow anything, basically. She will always get the slow, guaranteed, if she's able to keep up with Boots of Swiftness. But this Sona's build is trash, unfortunately. If she wanted to do this, to keep fighting us right here, she would have had to have a Gnasher's Tooth to do auto attack damage. So that'll give her attack speed, and then it'll give her ability power and cooldowns, so she can cycle through her skills more. Yeah, Luden's Echo is for damage dealers, right? Luden's Echo is not a support item, especially on a character like Sona. That's some bullshit. And then the Tear of the Goddess, even worse. She has 2 mana items. That's way too much fucking mana. She eventually has to go back to base, and when you go back to base, you get all your health and your mana back when you wait, or sometimes automatically if you respawn, right? So that's why she's not doing damage right here. And then Tahm Kench could have ate my character to give me a shield, but instead he eats Kled. So let's see. Maybe he tried to eat my character. Maybe he tried. So Tahm Kench can actually, some people doesn't know this, but a really good option on Tahm Kench is actually swallowing your teammate, and it gives Tahm Kench increased move speed, and it gives your teammate a shield when they pop out. So yeah, again, this might look a little funny, but in reality, Sona doesn't do auto attack damage. She has 75 attack damage, and I have 50% reduced physical damage, right? So every time she's hitting me, she's only doing 30 damage. Or 37 damage, if you want to be super fucking exact or whatever. I have 700 health. She's only doing 30 fucking damage, right? Every time. She would have to hit my character like 200 fucking times. or 20 times. Yeah, she would have to auto attack 20 fucking times to run out my life bar, right? She's not doing any damage. So for any idiot right here who's like, oh, you fucked up or whatever, no, I didn't. It's because Sona doesn't do damage. And so here, I wait, actually, for Kled to pop out, I guess, and then I hit the Decimate, right? Because the thing is, right, some people might say, oh no, Kled would have got you, Kled would have got you. No, Kled didn't get me, because Tahm Kench spit him out over here, and I ran over here. Kled's not in range. Kled's a melee character. Yeah, see, look, he's not in range. And he dashed in trying to catch up, but that was a big mistake because I got double healing instead. Decimate, if you hit the Decimate, it gives healing. Yeah, so right here, we get a Static Shiv, or we have a Static Shiv, and we start building move speed and armor. We get a Winged Moonplate and a Chains Vest, again, because the only character that we're worried about on the other team is Bel'Veth, because she has 3 points, or Ashe, who has 2 points. But the problem with Ashe is that she has crazy fucking attack speed, and she's a long-range character, and she slows on top of it. So we start building armor and move speed. So Winged Moonplate and the Chain Vest builds into a Dead Man's Plate, which gives us another slow, which is so fucking crazy. And it also does bonus damage at, whenever we charge up the Dead Man's Plate. And so right here, Rammus charging in. I use my exhaust immediately to slow Sona down, because we want to take her out, right? And then our Hemorrhage doing enough damage, I back up to create some space, get back to the minions, and actually the minions will help us do a fuckload of damage. Then that's a nice ultimate right there from Renata Glask, able to connect with Kled. Doing a little bit of something. Maybe not the craziest ultimate, but it was decent. The Seraphine just running into the turret, that's fucking hilarious. And so again, after that exchange, or after we get Sona, I help Rammus a little bit, and actually I move instead of staying at the Raptor camp to put a ward here to get more information to figure out what we can do on the map, right? Because actually, information sometimes is more important, or half the battle, right? Sometimes knowing where the other team is very important, or can help you win the game. Just from being able to see them. And so here we start taking out their turret, because taking out turrets actually gives gold and map control, right? So it gives you more space to be able to move freely, right? Because if you're in a battle over here and you have to split up or run back this way, you can't run this way if there's no minions at the turret, right? So now it opens up more of the map for us to be able to move around. And oh yeah, we just checked. So I think in the old version of the game, I'm pretty sure in the old version of the game, the dragon did give gold to every character on your team, right? So even if your entire team wasn't at the dragon, it did give gold in the old versions, I'm pretty sure, right? So a long time ago, or maybe recently, I don't know when they changed that, but I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure, right? I'm not 100% sure on that one, but I'm remembering shit, and I'm pretty sure that's what used to happen, right? And, it did give experience when we cleared it out. The dragon did give experience when we cleared it out, so it still gives experience.
Blue team has scored an ace.
And then our team going crazy right there, which in reality, we're double the other team's score. So we're way ahead in experience and gold, basically. Yeah, right here, Bel'Veth, for some reason, she thinks she could battle us. I don't know. She should have just ran away. Maybe if I missed all my moves, but in reality, I have a fucking Static Shiv and a Dead Man's Plate. Yeah, so our first attack against the character does extra 160 damage, and it slows. Where is this? Does it not slow anymore? Oh my god, it doesn't slow anymore. Are you serious? Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't slow. It used to slow. It used to apply a slow. And it has Unsinkable as well, which reduces the effectiveness of slows by 15%. So against a character like Ashe, Dead Man's Plate is really good. Because all of Ashe's auto attacks, instead of Ashe being able to use crits, what happens is her crits are actually converted into slow. Right? So Ashe's attacks and abilities slow by 26%. Ashe's critical strikes deal no extra damage, instead increasing the slow to 54%. is what she has right now. So, Dead Man's Plate really good, able to help us move across the map and catch up with characters. Because again, the thing with Darius is, if we can catch a character, we're gonna do a fuckload of damage, or we're gonna make sure that our teammates can follow up, right? Because we have Apprehend, which pulls a character in from long range and knocks them up and stuns them while they're being pulled in. And then the Crippling Strike slows by 90%. Which is fucking retarded. Yeah, see, look, and then right here, Ash trying to catch us, but I have a shitload of armor. Like, how much armor? Yeah, I take 60% reduced damage. We juke her ultimate. So look at that shit. That's fucking hilarious. We actually walk out of the way of her ultimate. Oh, and then back here, we also dodged Bel'Veth's knockup as well when we took the inhibitor. Check this shit out. We dancing on this bitch. Where's she at? Oh, we just knocked her out? Yeah, look at this. So we pull her in. Oh, what the fuck? Where is this? I know for a fact we juked her knockup over here. I remember this shit. Some people might say that was fake or it doesn't look like it, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Yeah, look right here. Look, I'm smacking the turret and I'm just, yeah, see, look? Dumbass. Again, I'm not scared of her. I have a shitload of fucking armor. And I have move speed on top of it, so I'm using the move speed. Yeah, see, look, I just run behind her instead. And I just keep slapping the turret. Make sure to knock out the turret so it doesn't knock us out. And then we just go for the objective right here. And we know that we can hang out with Rammus, or we're protected by Rammus. Because Rammus has a lot of tankiness and crowd control. He's able to taunt the enemy, so he makes them focus on him, right? He makes them target him instead of hitting your character. And here Tahm Kench jumps in, so we immediately follow up and help him out, right? We don't want to leave Tahm Kench behind or alone. We want to make sure to follow up and combo with him. Help him do damage or stay alive. And then he's just going full crazy mode. Which actually, he's super tanky as well. Let's see. It looks like it. Is he not tanky? That's suspicious. What the fuck was that? He took like 5 turret shots right there. Tahm Kench has crazy fucking shields though, is the problem. Oh yeah, he has tankiness. He has Revitalize. He has Shield Badge. And he has Grasp of the Undying, actually. Yeah, he has Grasp of the Undying. So his Q heals him, and then he has a move called Thick Skin. Yeah, Thick Skin. So his shield, he actually takes gray health damage. So whenever he takes damage, you see his health turns gray. He could actually reactivate that to get a shield. Or, yeah, and on top of it, he even got a shield from somebody. Where is this? Who has a shield over here? Some character has a shield. Oh! Renata Glasc has Guardian. So she just gave him... How much shield? Looks like she gave him 200 plus shield right there. Yeah, so he had the Renata Glasc shield on. So let's see. Yeah, and if he doesn't activate the Thick Skin, what happens is he heals back some of this great health. Right? He can... I'm pretty sure he can heal it all back if he doesn't take damage, but he keeps taking damage, right? So he actually heals back the health if he doesn't activate the Thick Skin. So Tahm Kench's really tanky as well. Yeah, he had the shield. 1 shot, 2 shots, 3. Oh, and then he activates the shield 4 shots. Okay, and then he got her. Oh, and then he activates another shield. Yeah, it has really low cooldown. It has actually really low cooldown. And Tahm Kench, doing a good job with this build, actually has Dusk and Dawn, which is a shield, Sheen item. Is a Sheen item. Look, right here. Yeah, look, we juke. Ooh! Not today, big dog. And then we exhaust Ashe, so she has to run away. She's not doing full damage. We're way higher level than her. Yeah, and then we slam dunk. We get revenge on the what is this character, Yuumi? Is that character called Yuumi? Yeah, we shit on them. We shit on these kids. Dumbasses. Yeah, stop breaking my video games, dummy. Idiot. Stop breaking my fucking video games. How about that? Are we gonna play Digimon? Or we still gotta finish our balloons game, huh? Let's get back on balloons now. We're actually still playing balloons. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough League of Legends videos for now, right? But that's real or obvious fucking real League of Legends, right? All those fucking videos you guys be watching on Twitch TV is all bullshit, basically. What is happening here? Holy shit, this mob has so much health. Okay, there we go. I thought it was invincible for a second there. It looked like our guys wasn't doing any damage. We want to get this glue hose upgrade? Yeah, I think so. Let's get a glue hose now. So we shoot 3 times as fast? We could get Balloon Dissolver. Ooh. More damage? Yeah, melt 2 layers a second. Is that what we want to get? Let's see. And then Balloon Liquefier. What is this? So we could go for Mob Glue. Pop balloons that were glued stun nearby balloons. Or glue so strong it immobilizes all balloons. Or what is this? That do 10 pops every second? Holy shit, that looks cool. And drops powerful acid onto the track after destroying a balloon. Yeah, let's go this route. This looks cool. Nah, somebody call for an exterminator. Yo, that's the ghost. Nah, let's actually listen to that. Let's go to YouTube real quick and let's check out the ghost voice lines. So hold on. First we're gonna get this upgrade. So we get the upgrade. And now let's pause the game and check it out, This is StarCraft, right? So, Ghost voice line SC1. Ooh, that's the updated portrait or avatar, which looks kind of crazy. This is the old one. That's what the real one or the old one looks like. Yeah, I used to play this when I was younger all the time. Look, I think this picture's a little bit more clear.
You called down the thunder. Now reap the whirlwind. Keep it up. I dare ya. I'm about to overload my aggression inhibitors. Somebody call for an exterminator.
Ooh.
Ghost reporting. I'm here. Finally. Call the shot.
Ooh.
I hear that.
Call the shot.
I'm gone.
Eee.
Never know what hit 'em. I'm all over it.
Ew. And then that's what it sounds like. So the first sound was the nuke, when you call a nuke down. So the ghost is a character that can use nukes, which does huge fucking explosions. And then, so they can go invisible and set up a nuke, right? So they have to charge it up, but they can go invisible. And so if they don't find the ghost, or they don't find where the laser is, then all their shit might explode, which buildings doesn't move. So if you actually nuke buildings, they can't move the buildings if they don't stop the ghost or find where he's hiding, because he can go invisible. So you have to actually take a detector to find him. Or I think you can actually attack your own units with splash damage if you have a good idea of where the ghost might be, which that's crazy. And then also the second sound is lockdown ability, which he can. I think it only works on mechanical units. I think it might only work on mechanical units where he can freeze a unit basically. Yeah, that's a ghost. Somebody call for an exterminator. No, we're saying that because in the balloons in this game. Did you guys see the upgrade for this guy? Look, where is this? Yeah, Liquefier. Nah, he looks like the ghost. That's the ghost. That's the ghost, baby. That's him. That's the real G. Yeah, let's get Liquefier upgrade. Oh, he got the mask on now. You're looking like the Pyromaniac from Team Fortresses. You're looking like the Pyro. And actually, let's get some upgrades on this guy. What do we want on this? The never miss targeting. Yeah, let's get the never miss targeting. Get sharper darts here. Now let's do it. Pew pew pew. Gloop? Nah, get glooped on, buddy. Nah, did somebody ordered a glue sandwich? Hey, level up. Level up, level up. Oh, we get support monkeys. Banana farm generates bananas that convert into game money. Okay, what is this? Spike Factory. Oh shit. Spike Factory looks cool. Monkey Village. Hub of monkey industry has a number of different benefits to aid our monkeys. Increase range of all monkeys. Or engineer holds a trusty nail gun to pop balloons. Can upgrade to create its own nail shooting sentry turrets. Banana farm sounds really cool, but I don't know. Spike Factory kind of sounds disgusting. It sounds like it would be really good, but in real life that sounds fucking gross, right? Unless you're using it for good, right? Let's get the Spike Factory? I don't know, I feel like we don't have a problem right now with losing, right? So let's get the banana farm actually. $12.50? That shit expensive. I think we'll be fine though. Okay, let's set up the banana farm over here. There we go. We have a banana farm. They generate bananas automatically. Convert the bananas into cash by tapping the bananas. Don't wait too long, the bananas will spoil. Well, I can't even fucking see the banana tree. This shit is fucked up. So is it in, like, money for this part of the game, or the level? That's something that they don't tell us, right? Doesn't explain, really. Wait. Did it change the monkey's path? Oh, that's pretty good right there. The centered path. Okay, let's go. Oh, they got rainbow camo balloons. Is there bananas? I don't know where the fucking bananas is. I can't see them. Yo, the banana tree kind of sucks balls. It should just automatically pick up the bananas for me, right? That shit's kind of annoying. I mean, I guess that's a lesson in real life. Oh, we can just put our mouse over here and it'll automatically pick it up. I guess that's nice. Alright, let's get this never miss targeting now. This shit is hilarious. And I guess we could get the rapid fire upgrade to combo. Or should we get the pineapples? Let's get the pineapples, actually. Because the pineapples is hilarious. So you guys can see the monkey throwing down the pineapples on the track. Maybe not the best upgrade, but I mean, it does something, right? It explodes instead of going faster. Ooh, we can get the sun avatar now. We can get the upgrade on the super monkey again. We're going, holy shit, 20,000. Man's going a solar. He on that solar energy. He on that high-tech lifestyle. Or maybe that godly, I don't know, the godly, routes or style, tech. Some people might say that's godlike powers. Fortified ceramic balloons coming up. I don't know what the hell that means. Okay, we got upgrades. The collect radius of bananas is larger, and uncollected bananas auto-collect for half value. Monkey banks will glow when full and ready to collect. That's just annoying, dude. Increase production. Let's just get better banana growing. So we'll get that. Very nice. And we'll spend the 500 to get that. And now what do we do? Let's get the shrapnel shot, actually. We want all these guys to do max damage. We'll also get the bouncing bullet. And what is this? Shrapnel shot. Full metal jacket. Pop through 4 layers of balloons. Pop lead and frozen balloons? Nah, that's fine. What is supply drop? What is this? Aw, that sounds dumb. Actually, let's not get that. So, cripple mobs are immobilized. Or we can get semi-automatic to go to Elite Defender. Fires super fast, does more damage to mob. Fire faster, the further balloons are along the track, gain 4 times attack speed. On losing lives, that sounds dumb. I really hate the idea of having to click on the monkey to activate abilities. So, attack 3 times as fast.
We're going full auto!
Let's get the semi-auto upgrade. So we're gonna go move faster than we ever thought possible. Can we ever imagined? This dumbass banana tree, annoying. Oh my god. Let's get the speed upgrade now on these guys. Or let's get the bouncing bullets actually. We just save up for the bouncing bullets. Yeah, because right now the snipers are the only ones who are able to deal with. Oh, we can actually just get this cheap upgrade on the spy plane for 350. That'll help. Because the spy plane is decently upgraded. Whoa, hold on. We got the Spectre upgrade now. Oh, we could save up for the Sky Shredder. Let's save up for the Sky Shredder. That sounds fun, actually. Oh yeah, now the Monkey Ace doing a real good job with the never miss targeting. Just heat-seeking and helping out with the camel balloons. That's really good. I wonder how many banana farms we're supposed to get. Here, let's upgrade our bouncing bullets now for our sniper monkeys. Yeah, so now they pop a bunch of stuff. Man, the bananas going bad real quick. That sucks. We got a bunch of money. We want to save up for this sun avatar, the sun god. We want to see what that's about. Oh shit, this mob going crazy? Oh, yo, that boy's super healthy. Gee! Even hiding the camel balloons inside. Yo, getting roasty and toasty actually with the with the super monkey blasting these fools down, or these suckers. Oh, we have a special power. What is this? What does this do? 101? Yeah, see this? See how annoying these powers is? They make us click on all kinds of bullshit. What the fuck is that? What? Get out of the power menu. Oh my god. You see what I do? How do I get back to the monkeys? There's too much bullshit or secret menus in here. Alright, this game's kind of annoying. Level up. Alright, we're getting the Spike Factory now. Spike Factory the best. $1,000. And we're actually gonna put it right at the front. Why the fuck would we not have it at the front? I guess it doesn't work on some of the balloons, so they're saying you should actually put it at the back, right? I guess that makes sense, because if it doesn't work on certain types of balloons. Let's try putting it right here. Maybe that's good. So it'll put some in front, and maybe it'll get some that are trying to escape. Or maybe back here, huh? Back here looks like it's pretty good. Try to get it as far deep down as possible, like that. That looks good. Alright, let's do it. Oh dang, we got 2 mobs. Yo, is this the end for our heroes? Nah, we got it easy. Oh, did you guys see all those spikes everywhere? That was crazy. Yo, the Spike Factory. making it real spicy or dangerous for these balloons. Setting up some traps or making it real hairy for them on the track there. Let's see. Mans ain't never shaved their pubes in their life. Let's see, what is this? Range for Spike? So better range? Nah. Yo, we gotta keep wiggling our mouse all over the place for this banana farm. Kinda annoying. Yo, the Spike's going crazy too. Life is awesome too. Balloons TD6 is awesome. Do you guys see that tooltip right there? Some people might agree. Some people doesn't. They said that you're a liar, it doesn't matter. Right? That's what a lot of people wants to say. Is that you're only allowed to watch stupid-ass movies like Lilo and Stitch made by morons. And then you're only allowed to cry. Right? Basically, because life's not fair. Well, in reality, bitch, you didn't invent Mickey Mouse. You didn't invent Goku or Mickey Mouse, so you're actually a dumbass and you don't work, and then you just hire other people to make Mickey Mouse for us. So if you're trying to talk like that, it's because you're a fucking moron, actually. Anyways, let's get this sun avatar now. Oh yeah. We have ascended past Super Saiyan 3. We are no longer of this world. We're from a different reality. Ooh, roasted, bro. Get blasted. Roasty and toasty. Yeah, you just pay other people to shit out Mickey Mouse cartoons. Are you guys the one? I swear, dude, you better have some kind of secret fucking book or some bullshit that you're fucking half from Walt Disney or something, trying to talk all this bullshit about Mickey Mouse. Holy shit, what is happening? Are these camo balloons? What is this? How do we explode these? What is happening? Why aren't these exploding? This is... uh-oh. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I think the pineapples is exploding them. We have to get explosive damage? Hold on. We get a cannon real quick. I think it's the cannon that could do it? Oh my god, I don't know what the fuck that was. I think it's the pineapples had to explode that. Maybe we have to have fire damage? That was kind of scary. Well, let's get the engineer monkey. I don't know how the fuck to explode those, actually. That was crazy. Anyways, engineer monkey. So he can make turrets? That sounds pretty fun. Cool. Let's get him right here. Okay. Oh. We got the big kahuna. No, big tuna coming through. Got the ultimate mob class balloon. Hiding more mobs inside of it. Yes! We win. Yeah. Yeah. We winners. We winners around here, baby. Number 1. Oh, get owned. Nah, the perfect score? 150 lives?
Dude, that was easy mode. Dude, that was easy mode. That shit's so easy. Stop it. Stop celebrating. You ain't flexing on nobody. You ain't flexing on nobody. That's it easy, bro.
Relax. Okay? We're having fun. Alright, let's go back home here. Let's go home. And what is this? Social button? What the fuck is this? There's special events? Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna pause the game. Just had some quesadillas. He's had some quesadillas, that's right. We're on that quesadilla life, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I just had some quesadillas. So, anyways. Dude, is the Facetune on my shit right now? Sometimes I get on this shit and I feel like they put Facetune on my face. They be editing my face. Maybe I just be feeling different some days. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, we just owned it up in that level. And I actually just remembered, we were talking about the grip strength, or size isn't everything, right? So, I'm not the one who uses Facetune, first of all, right? I don't fake shit or cheat or nothing, right? I don't believe in that. And that's false advertising if I had to use Facetune on myself, right? So anyways, let's check this shit out. We were talking about, yeah, the size isn't everything, and that actually mountain climbers, sometimes they outperform the world's strongest men, right? Versus, world's strongest men. Let's see this. WSM is world's strongest man, right? So, see the size difference? Look, the dude on the right, And I'm not making fun of their physique or their body or something. I'm just saying, look, compared to this dude, right? You would think the dude on the left is gonna do way better or some bullshit, right? Look, rock climber versus bodybuilders. Larry Wheels, right? So Larry Wheels again, very funny persona, or one of the people that they always got. I don't know, maybe some people doesn't think he's funny, but in reality I think they're pretty cool or fit or whatever, right? So anyways. Yeah, look, one of the people that they love having in the media all the time. Yeah, and look, now they got this guy. They got a rock climber, right? This is Magnus. Mid something like that. I don't know how to say it. It's like some kind of other language or something. Ah, man, it doesn't show nothing. Let's see. Where's one where they compare them, like picking up stuff? Right, some things they doesn't do the same at, right? But he has a really good or funny video, right? Yeah, stuff like this, right? The grip test.
You all know.
Oh my god. Unmute it. Yeah, see, so they have different funny, like tools, or different I don't know, machines, basically, where they could test their grip strength, right? So some people might not think that this is difficult, but just changing the shape of the object that you're trying to pick up, affects how crazy or difficult it can be, like how different it feels to pick up the same amount of weight just by changing the size or the length or the grip that you have to use to pick it up, right? So this is something very interesting or really exciting, in my opinion. Anyways, yeah, look at these two dudes, right? So this, oh yeah, that's an extra huge spinning handle, right? Look how big it is. So they just do a regular test with some weights on it at first, and they just keep putting more and more weight. 73 pounds. I think them having the weight on the screen the entire time would help, or would be nice. 113 pounds. Look, and he does it too. 113. 133. Man, maybe not the best. Oh, see, look, 143. Now he's struggling. See, and they do it with the thumb. They try doing a different grip, and they can't get it. And now look, does he get it? He can get it! You see that? Some people might say, oh no, they're just faking or whatever. That shit is not fake, buddy. Alright, 153 pounds. Oh, he got it. Maybe he can't do it left-handed? Is that what it is? Oh, he can't do it left-handed. Now look, see? But this guy, he can do it both hands. Can you do it both hands? Yeah, and they actually maxed out the plate, or the tool, right? And it's basically maxed out. 163 now. Oh, is he maxed out? He can't do 163? Yeah, see, but that would make sense. The other dude's way huger, right? So if he can't get this one, that's cool. That's fine. That's funny seeing them. You're like, oh, dang. Yeah, now they got a different grip. You see this? You see, they have to, like, grab it like that, which is crazy. That shit is... So basically, they're just using... Yeah, look. He's even having a crazy time just figuring out how to grab it. See, but this dude, he's a mountain climber, a rock climber. So he'd be grabbing weird mountains or rocks all funny all the time. So they're really used to doing stuff like that. Yeah, so him even just figuring out how he's supposed to pick this thing up or hold it, right? Yeah, so look at this, 52 pounds. It looks like he's really trying right there. What does he say? Oh, 62? He maxed out! I'm not laughing at him, right? I'm just saying that's fucking crazy. Look, and this guy, he probably got it. He probably got it. Let's see, yeah, see? See, he's not used to picking it up that way. Or that kind of grip or exercise, right? And so now they have a straight pole or a metal rod going up and down. Again, doing stuff like this is really good for people who likes fitness or exercise. Trick your mind or your body into different routines or styles, right? Really, it helps you navigate the world or your body. You use your body more effectively or differently in different situations. And that looks easy for him. Some people might say this is fake, but I actually believe it. The rock climbers or mountain climbers be doing crazy shit. They be hanging on the edge of the mountain or off a wall for sometimes like minutes or hours at a time, right? If you imagine if this guy actually has fun or be mountain climbing all day, sometimes he has to hold up his whole body or his entire weight just on a little peg or a little piece of a wall or a mountain. So it's actually very believable, right? Because a lot of the times when you see like bodybuilding and stuff like that, people be putting the weights down over and over again. They don't be holding the weights up like non-stop, in my opinion. Yeah, see, now they got a weird square shape of box. Did he pick this one up? Is this one easy for him? Maybe that looked a little fake. I don't know. What do you guys think? That's a crazy thing to try to pick up or grab. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, 77 pounds. Yeah, I think Larry got that one super easy. Hey, you see that? I actually believe that shit. I don't know, some of you guys might say that's fake, but I think that shit is real. Yeah, see, but look at this. Look at this. This is exactly what I'm saying, right? What the hell? Like stuff like this. See, look how he's grabbing the wall, right? He's doing flips upside down and shit. Some of the world's strongest men or the powerlifters, the bodybuilders, they might be able to do this, but I bet not all of them is doing shit like this. That's super impressive or really cool. He's like Spider-Man. But in my opinion, I feel like they should... If someone was really good at this, they'd be like Spider-Man. They'd be going super fast like a bug, right? Like they'd just be flying across this shit. Let's see what this dude's doing. Yeah, see, look. See? That's what I'm talking about. That dude's crazy. That shit looks fake. Does that shit look fake? There is a hole. There is a gigantic hole, right? But how? Where the fuck is he grabbing the mountain at? See, what is he grabbing right there? That's crazy, crazy. That part right here where he sticks his hand in the hole, there's obviously a hole, but right there, no, that's crazy. That shit is crazy mode. Yeah, see, look at that. Look at this one. Look where he's grabbing on. No way. He's actually gonna grab that and hang sideways off this? Let's see. Ooh! That's skills. That's pretty impressive, huh? That's skills right there. Just with like the very tippy tip of the fingers. No way. Now that dude got some kind of special gravity shorts on or something. He got special gravity boots on. That dude looked like a robot doing that shit. That's unbelievable. Alright, let's get one more level, I think. One more balloons match, yeah? Back on it. Way! Way! Man, I'm okay at that. Yeah! What level are we gonna do? Ooh, it is Christmas. Ooh, the resort looks fun, actually, and there's some water on the resort as well. Yeah, let's try the resort. The resort looks fun. Yeah, see, there's water on this one, so we can actually use our water monkeys. There's some monkeys that can only go in the water. Got 650 bucks. What's the cool stuff? What do you guys think? Let's try the... Yeah, let's try the water monkeys. Are they going in a straight line? This is actually... looks kind of dangerous. Because it looks like they're going straight across, literally straight in a line. I don't know, that looks a little bit dangerous. So let's try to get maximum coverage on the top side here. Let's try to line this up. And get some, maybe some of the bottom portion, maybe it'll still reach. Yeah, let's get this pirate style. Monkey Buccaneer. This guy's cool. We could have got the submarine, the monkey sub. That one's a little bit cheaper, but we'll try this guy. We'll try this guy. And then we are upgrading our glue gunner, so let's get the glue gunner popping as well. We want to go full ghost mode, or ghost style with this guy, right? I don't want to turn into a ghost. Here, let's actually get him closer to the Buccaneer so they could combo together, maybe. Maybe that's good? Or that's better? What do you guys think? Try to get some maximum coverage here. Yeah, right here might be good. Alright, let's do it. Oh, they are going in a straight line. What the hell? Are they just going straight off the map? Uh-oh. Yeah, good thing we set them up like this. We could have tried to set them up on the bottom side. That's kind of cheating. What the hell? Is it literally just a straight line? Yo, this might be hard mode. What the hell? They're cheating. Nah, that sucks. So... which upgrades do we get? The Balloon Dissolver. I think that's what we want, right? The Balloon Dissolver? Because it'll pop balloons? That's so expensive, though. Holy shit. Let's try to get the Monkey Submarine next, actually. Let's try that. Yeah, because right now the Buccaneer's the only one doing damage. Okay, now we can get the Submarine. Which this guy wants to be all the way up front or at the top here. Because I guess they're just going straight across the top. Let's just try to get this one a little bit closer. So they don't end up shooting the same thing, right? There we go. Oh my god. Ooh! Okay, they at least go in a circle. That was a little scary right there. Okay, we can get faster shooting or long range. Huh. Let's see, what are these upgrades? Double shot destroyer. Ooh, an aircraft carrier. Holy, no way. Launches waves of fighter planes? We gotta get this one. The carrier flagship. Ooh, grape shot? Add a spray of 5 sharpened grapes. And then burning hot grapes can pop lead balloons. Ooh, we actually have to have something to deal with lead balloons. And Pirate Lord actually looks fun. That sounds kind of fun, going full pirate mode. Carrier flagship though, man, the aircraft carrier sounds really cool. Let's go grape mode. Grape sounds fun. Reminds me of like being a kid. Alright, let's try that. And then actually, we can get something else. What do we want? What are we trying to upgrade right now? The Super Monkey? Yeah, I guess we could save up for the Super Monkey. Oh, that's annoying. We clicked on the upgrade without the points and it doesn't open the upgrade menu. Dumbass game. Dumbass game, bro. Where the fuck is this thing that pops lead balloons? Who's popping lead balloons? This guy? Who, what the fuck? What am I hallucinating popping lead balloons? What the fuck? Who could pop lead balloons? Did I not just read that? What the fuck? Who pops lead balloons? What? Oh my god, we're hallucinating right now. We're making shit up right now. What? Who pops lead balloons? Oh no, dude, we're in the Matrix right now. What the fuck is happening? I literally read that off the screen. Destroyer. What the fuck? Oh, okay, the grapes. The grapes can pop lead balloons. Okay. Thank fucking Jesus. We're not hallucinating. The Monkey Buccaneer can pop lead balloons. Alright, let's get this grape upgrade. Let's see them grapes in action. Ooh, yo, we poppin'. Nah, get your towels ready. It's about to go down. Everybody in the place, hit the freaking deck and stay on your mother-sucking toes. I'm on a boat, shouting. Mother sucker, take a look at him. He got his eyes on the deep blue sea. I'm about to fart on you, actually. Hold on, we fart. Ah, on that side. There we go. Get farted on, big boy, big dog. Get farted on. We got them taco flavored kisses. Now how them farts taste, big dog. Let's see, what kind of upgrades we got on this side? We could go Plutonium Reactor, Submerge to detect camo, pop balloons, and reduce ability cooldowns of nearby... nah, that's gay. Triple guns, first strike capability, ballistics missiles, pop frozen and lead balloons, airburst, split into 3 for massive power, third gun for faster firing, armor piercing, special AP, armor piercing darts gain increased damage and popping power, additional damage to fortified and mode balloons, sub commander. I guess we're going for twin guns. Let's do it. Let's get that upgrade. Double the firepower. Very nice. Barbed darts sounds kind of cool, but in reality, I think we want to go this way, huh? What is barbed darts? Can pop additional 3 balloons and enhances piercing of the other weapons. Okay. Well, I think we're fine right now. I want to try to save up for the oh, you know what? We can actually just get more of the water class balloons instead of trying to save up for the Super Monkey. I really want to get a Super Monkey out though. I feel like Super Monkey will be fun. And then we can save our EXP for the Monkey Buccaneer. Yeah, let's get another Monkey Buccaneer then. Can we fit him up here? Oh, we can. We just saw it. Yeah, this game's funny because you can squeeze in a bunch of dudes in the same area. There we go. Nice. Get another one of that. Okay, we need 550. And you know what he said? get another monkey buccaneer man. Now we sailing the 7 seas, homie. We gonna go find your One Piece. Your One Piece is real. Your One Piece is real. Oh, nice. And now we can upgrade Burning Grapes, or the Hot Shot upgrade. Let's get this Hot Shot upgrade popping. 500 bucks for that one. And you know what he said? He wanted 500, 350. That's so funny. Because it was a bunch of old people, and some old people, the joke of that is, you guys ever seen that? We be clowning on the South Park sometimes because they be racist and be crazy sometimes, but some people has to make those kind of jokes, right? And it's supposed to be for people to enjoy, right? But that's a little crazy, or that gets a little ridiculous when society's like racist, or no one's getting along, or everyone's saying they want to die and shit, right? Or people's families is telling them nobody cares about them, or no one will take care of you, or whatever, all this bullshit, right? So anyways, yeah, that shit's, some people doesn't want to believe that when they hear that, but that's actually the truth, right? That some people's family or society, they treat them like that, or they talk to them like that, right? So anyways, Tree Fitty. Tree Fitty. It's literally, you can type in Tree Fitty and you'll find it right away. You will find it right away. Guys, look at this. This is from South Park. And basically, I think the devil comes out of the ground or some shit, which is kind of unfortunate or fucked up that shit happens, but, I mean, that's the joke, right? Oh, is it the Loch Ness Monster? Is that who comes out? I thought it was the devil. I don't know, I forget. Anyways, let's find what happens. Where is this? Urak Dishaparin. Let's try to find a short one, because I bet the long one will trigger some kind of crazy ass copyright. Some bullshit. The Loch Ness Monster? Is it really Loch Ness Monster? Okay, let's turn the... Maybe we could put closed captions on? Is there subtitles? I need subtitles.
There's a knock on the door. I open it, and there's this cute little Girl Scout.
Oh, she was so adorable with the little pigtails now.
And she said to me, how would you like to buy some cookies? And I said, where? What kind do you have? She had Thin Mints, Graham Crunchy Thins,
Raisin oatmeal.
Raisin Oatmeal, and I said, we'll take a Graham Crunch. How much would that be? And she looked at me and she says, I need about $3.50. Well, it was about that time that I noticed this Girl Scout was about 8 stories tall and was a crustacean from the Plateau Girl.
The Loch Ness Monster.
I said, damn it,
So he says that a Girl Scout comes to the door and they start telling them about Girl Scout cookies. And he's like, okay, what kind of cookies you got? And then she tells him the different cookies. And then he's like, okay. And then he asked her, he's like, how much is that? And then she's like, that'll be about $3.50. And then the lady's like, $3.50 as well, right? After he says $3.50, the old lady's like, $3.50. And then he's like, and then I realized she's a monster from the Paleozoic era. He noticed that it was the Loch Ness Monster. It was in a Girl Scout.
no, I ain't giving you no $3.50. It said, how about just $2.50? I said, oh, now it's only $2.50. What is that, Sam?
And then she started changing the price. She's like, how about $2.50? And after he tells him to get off the lawn. Which, that's like an old people meme, right? Some old people or some people never pay for something, or they don't never want to pay for shit. Oh, fudge. That's funny. That shit is fun. Oh my god. Oh, we're in the middle between rounds. Okay. I thought the game was still going, and we didn't pause it. I was like, oh shit! Now we're good. What is this? Oh, 1,000 XP? Okay. Now we're good. Let's match our Hot Shot upgrade. Ooh. Spin that hot fire flame. Burn to Cinder, Chaotic Flame. Actually. Good. Burn to Cinder, Chaotic Flame. Yeah, I got no idea how this track works, so I think we're just gonna try to keep everything around this area. That should probably, hopefully that should work. Be good. Do we just wanna go full pirate style? We can pop mob balloons with the pirate, right? Let's get this guy. I really like this guy. This guy's cool. The airplane. Let's try to line this up correctly. I think right here. Nah, that guy's so cool. Look at him. Meow. He's oh my gosh. Whee! I love how he's just flying around and driving his little airplane. Oh man, that's so good. Yay! Oh, buddy. Oh, I keep trying to click on it, but I actually gotta click on the landing pad. Ooh. Here, let's get a sniper as well, cause... which one can we upgrade to detect camo balloons? Yeah, there's no way we're getting plutonium right now for... let's see. Long-range targeting of balloons? Of our other towers? I don't know what the fuck that means. Does that make our other towers better, or does it make the submarine better? I don't know. Oh, this guy. Can they do camo balloons? Powerful cannon that launches bombs? Okay. This is the first upgrade that we're actually gonna get that has the ability on it, because we want to go pirate style. Let's see, this one in the middle has the abilities, right? Yeah, ground zero. We're not trying to get that. Oh, we're so close. We're at 23,000 for the Sky Shredder, the max level upgrade. That'll be our first max level monkey, maybe. I guess we could get the sniper, right? Oh, and the sniper looks like they can reach anything on the map. So, do we put him on the chair? Oh, we're gonna put him on the chair. Let's go. Now he relaxing. He actually undercover. He going sneak mode. Ah, yeah. Now they relaxing on the beach. Now they sipping pina coladas. They sipping on a Bud Lights. They're sipping on that bug water. On that bug water from the bunghole with the mud from the dirt from the bunghole. Oh shit! Oh shit! There's a camo balloon. We need to upgrade our guy. Night vision goggles. Pow! Get blasted, big dog. Ain't messing with him. Ooh, cannon ship. We got it. All right, we got the cannon now. How much that cost? About $350. He said, "How about $250?" Oh, this mortar guy looks kind of cool. I think they can reach across the entire map too. Let's get one of these guys. Let's get one of these guys at the bottom. They in the beach playing in the water. This is the first time I ever got this guy. Ooh! Cannons away. Kablamo! BAM! Aw, we can't see their face. That's okay. They're busy. They're working. I wish they turned around. They launched it. Who the fuck made this game, dude? Why is the monkey facing the... Oh shit, he's even behind the camera, huh? Here, let me move the camera. Yeah, I can't even see him. Look at this bullshit. They said they want about $350. Damn, we spending all our cash. We want to try to get this cannon ship upgrade, right? $900. See those zebra stripe balloons? They come Find the meanness of white balloons and... okay, whatever. The tooltip just ran out. Didn't even let us see the entire thing. Ooh! Cannons away, big dog. Nah. Firing all missiles on... launching all missiles on our targets. Wow, what the heck? Crazy mode. Ah, we going full pirate ship mode. Yo, they facing the wrong direction though. That's okay, we can still see our guy in the airplane. Our man's in the airplane having fun. Let's get this cannon upgrade. Ah yeah. Okay, we probably want to upgrade this guy for any crazy camo balloons that pops up. I wonder if this mortar, the mortar monkey, can miss. Okay, let's see, what can we get? So we can get the big one? The biggest one! Ooh, that sounds pretty funny. The biggest one? Yeah, let's try that. What does that look like? It just gets more bigger? What about this one? Oh, this one looks like they're in the circus. Or they went crazy mode. Balloon incineration. What is this? Super hot burny stuff that incinerates mob class balloons. Blast deeply through balloons and layers over a huge area. Oh yeah, let's get the biggest one. Let's get the big one. That sounds fun. 300 bucks. I think we're trying to level this guy up, right? Where do we want to get the Sky Shredder, huh? So we gotta go on the top path. Okay, cool. More darts, more powers. Pew pew. Blam blam. Hey, level up. Money. We on that dumb monkey money. Yeah, now, good thing we leveled up our sniper monkey, because they're the only dude right now, I think, that can deal with these. Maybe this guy can see them as well. I don't know, it looked like he can, because he was still popping shots off. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, maybe one sniper monkey is good enough to deal with all the camo balloons. It says we can get an upgrade. Ooh. Yeah, but we're not going for these upgrades. Elite Defender or Cripple Mob? Immobilized and take extra damage? Or super fast and does more damage to mob balloons, fire faster? The further the balloons are along the track? We're going full auto! Oh, look at that. That's a cool upgrade. Yeah, we were just talking about how we actually wanted to upgrade the glue, the glue monkey. I think the glue one's on top path. Yeah, so we have to upgrade the top path. Let's let them pop some balloons now. Ooh, balloon dissolver. Oh, we got it. Liquefier. Okay, let's get the liquefier. That costs 5,000 now. That's 2 super monkeys. Dang. That must be a crazy upgrade. Now he's blue. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, and one sniper monkey right now is putting in the work. He's taking care of business. We want 2100 for bouncing bullets. So just in case if we run into a bunch of camo balloons, I have no problems with that. Okay, let's get more darts. Ooh, fighter plane. Here we go. Whee! 2 regrow rainbow balloons. No problemo, big dog. We got it. Easy. Easy mode. $2,000 bucks. What are we doing with that? What are you guys doing with 2,000 bucks, huh? What's your first thing you guys are doing if you guys found $2,000 right now? Yeah, that's funny. They were talking about that, right, in the media or in the news. They're like, New York getting $2,000. What are you guys doing with $2,000? Right? Or I don't know. They didn't ask what you guys were doing, but I'm pretty sure most people's like, oh fuck, $2,000. I want $2,000, huh? $2,000, you say? $2,000. $2,000. $2,000. $2,000. This sounds pretty. $2,000. Yeah, what are you guys doing with $2,000? You find $2,000. Oh shit, wrong button. Here we go. Ooh, we got that big mob. That's that mob we've been talking about. Ooh, set the man's on fire. We gotta get another sniper monkey to go full auto, right? Or do we get actually another fighter plane to level him up? Nah, we need this guy, the sniper monkey, to deal the camo damage. Oh no, we could actually get this guy. Yeah, let's get this guy, the fighter plane. And we'll set him up. Oh, we can't put him on the table. That'd be funny. Put the runway on the table. Show me to the building. Let's see. Spy plane. And then we'll get never miss targeting, I think. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we'll start working on our never miss targeting. Oh, and we can actually change their location now too. Here we go. So they line up better on the map. Very good. Or is it actually correct to put them like right here? Is it right here better? Maybe that might be better. I don't know, dude. Actually, I don't know. I bet some people knows exactly how that shit works. What the mathematical equations or bullshits they be doing for that. I got no idea. Let's see, do we got 35,000? Dude, what? We're still like 26k. We need to get that upgraded. Oh, let's get the bigger blast. We forgot about that. And now I can get Balloon Buster. Nice, Balloon Buster. Power up. Power up. Now the cannon's white. No, where'd our monkey go? He went off the map. Yo, when your monkey, when you lose track of your monkey, when you don't know where your monkey went. Where the fuck did my monkey go? Ooh, Operation Dartstorm, we have to get that. So 3,300. Man, that'd be funny. Somebody in the news, like, where the fuck my monkey at? Or you see wanted posters or lost lost monkey posters with like a phone number to call someone. Like, have you seen my monkey? Oh, dang. Where the hell that monkey went? Oh, we got the never miss targeting? Oh, we already have it. We already have it. Okay, very good. Oh, we gotta save up 5,000 for this guy, Glue Gunner, huh? I'm buying a shitload of Pokemon cards with $2,000. I wanna get some Pokemon boxes. That's what some people actually wants to do with the $2,000. They're or get a fuckload of Pokemon cards. Or some people's like, no, that's just one Pokemon card. Some people buying one freaking Pokemon card with 2,000 bucks. That shit is crazy, actually. That's actually crazy. That's only one Rainbow Pikachu. Oh, buddy, where the fuck? Where do we live now? What kind of fucking disaster nightmare is that? You can only buy one fucking Pikachu with $2,000? I don't want to talk about that no more. Let's not talk about that, actually. That's a nightmare. That's nightmare disaster disease. Holy shit. I'm not saying that Pokemon's bad, I'm just saying, with the price of a Pokemon card getting that crazy, I don't want shit to be that expensive, that's what I'm saying. Okay, we got 6,000 bucks we gotta spend. Yeah, we could get another Sniper Monkey, huh? Get another Sniper Monkey, where's this guy at? Oh, there he is. Okay, let's pair them up. We getting this guy on the... Let's get two of them. We're gonna put two of them on one bench. Yeah, they hanging out together on the same chair. Yo, don't shoot each other. Oh fuck. Okay, we're gonna get one of them full auto style. There we go. We spent all the money. Yo, man's looking like the Master Chief. Oh shit, we need night vision goggles on that guy. So we can pop the camo balloons. Dude, I don't know which ones. Does the never miss targeting get the camo? Oh, that sweet chin music. Oh, the super fast, the full auto monkey going crazy. I love the noise. Yeah. Now that's what's up. That's fun. Yeah, I'm gonna buy some Pokemon cards. Yeah, I'm gonna get that new Rainbow Pikachu. Oh shit. Full metal jackets, what does that do? Pop through 4 layers of balloons? How much XP this guy got? 12k? I think we're safe to upgrade this guy to have night vision goggles, so we can pop the camo balloons. And the shrapnel shot. I don't know how this bullshit works with the max upgrades. Cause you see this shit, it says it's max upgrades on this guy now. I don't understand. Does that even make sense to you guys? You guys see that shit? On the second one it says it's maxed out. On the shrapnel shot right here, it says it's at max upgrades. What the fuck does that mean? That doesn't make sense. Oh! Okay, so on this one it might make sense. So I guess on the first one that you upgrade is the one that you can max out. And then if you want to go into a secondary upgrade, you can see it has 2 boxes, right? So maybe it only lets you get up to 2 extra. That might make sense. Or maybe once you go past like 2, because this one only has 1, right? Let's try getting this one higher level. Let's see what happens. I don't know. It's not grayed out yet. You see that? That's weird. Oh, we got that purple hat. That's cool. Okay, yeah, see? Now we get to level 3. That makes sense. So once you get to level 3, whichever one you get level 3 first, that one you can upgrade the max level, I guess. That makes sense. Yeah, we're trying to get this elite defender next on this guy. How's our plane doing? We need 35k on here. Doesn't tell us. Oh, we're at 33. We're at 33 at 54 out of 60. Very nice. Yeah, that didn't make sense before. I didn't understand that. So the next one oh, we can't get this one yet. Oops. Yeah, because we're saving up. Alright, let's get a... Can we upgrade this guy again? Not yet. 13k. Oh, this one. 2750. We could get another submarine, huh? Yes, another submarine? Or we gotta save up our money? I think we could get another one, right? Yeah, let's put this one over here. This should be able to reach a lot of stuff, right? Like this? I think like this. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, how cute. You can see their face. Get some upgrades on that guy. Pew, pew, pew. We win. Just kidding, we got 5 more levels. 4 more levels. What the? Oh, I was like, what the heck? 33,000 still. Wait. Oh, we can upgrade this one now. We going for Sub Commander? I think we are, huh? Triple guns. Triple guns upgrade. Nice. Yo, look at his outfit. What? In the other picture, he had an outfit in this one. Oh, not yet. On the armor piercing. That's when he gets the I don't know, is that Navy Commander or something? What is the exact title? The Hoagie Chief. He be eating them hoagies all day? Or them subs? Them blimpies? Man's on them blimpies. Now, blimpies used to be a... I don't know if they have blimpies anymore. That's a funny name. Blimpies was a... like Subway. Is a sandwich place that did like Subway style sandwiches. Oh my god, what is happening? Uh-oh. What do we do? I don't know how to stop those. Oh, the pineapples looks like it is exploding them. We need more pineapples, big dog. Are we gonna lose? Yo, shit. No, he missed. Man's missing with the pineapple. Stop missing. Oh, shit. I don't know how to stop those. Are we gonna lose? I think it's the pineapples that's popping it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're trying to shoot it, but nothing's happening. Oh, maybe they just have a shitload of health. Maybe that's what it is. That's scary. Oh, it goes in a full circle. Okay. So we finally get to see how that works. We got a Sky Shredder. Sky Shredder unlocked. The balloons will wish they had never come. 42,000? Oh dang, I think we're in the last level. Dang, 42,000 for that upgrade, crazy. Oh, that shit was easy. The last level is easier than the 59th. Metal Muncher. Nice. Cool upgrade. Oh, Monkey Star. So that one's telling us which of our monkeys did the best. And it looks like the full auto sniper monkey, even though we got that one last, looks like they did the best. That's hilarious. Nice. Yeah, what a cool fun game, huh? Yeah, so some things is a little weird or doesn't make sense in this game, but it's pretty decent or fun, right? Oh yeah, and so we were talking about people's kids, right, being good at games, or people playing games with their kids, like playing Mario Kart and shit like that. Well, if you're playing games with your kids, right? Again, we give kids credit. I give kids credit. They say baby Einsteins and shit like that. Some people think that shit's a joke, but in reality, kids are smarter than some people wants to give them credit for, right? And so I believe that kids can be really good at games, or they are really good at games, but the problem is, right, you go on fucking Fake Legends, and then you go on Poop TV, and there's grown-ass adults who be sucking fat ball sacks at the game, right? So they want to pretend that they're playing video games with their kids, some of these people, right? Or you're like, what are you talking about? I'm playing games with your kids right now, and they sucking. This shit is fake as fuck, right? So yeah, that's very interesting, right? So I don't know if your kid must be playing some different games, or I don't know, maybe they're in a private network and no one allowed to play with your kids or something, right? Yeah, because again, I'm not saying that playing with your kids. That sounds gross. Again, I'm not trying to say none of that pedophile stuff, right? It's that yeah, I'm not saying that playing video games with your children is incorrect or wrong or nothing like that, right? It's that what's actually happening. Ain't nobody showing no video games. Basically, like the Street Fighter kids or the fighting game communities, the only real believable or impressive video game shit. I mean, there is the speedrunning kids, right? The speedrunners is pretty good, but a lot of that's like one-player games, and they have so many stories of kids cheating at speedruns, which, I mean, as at least no one else is involved in having their time wasted, right? So it's not like people are having to play against cheaters in a match, like 1 versus 1 or in a team game in real time. However, a lot of the speedrunner kids, they be posting their videos or posting their times on speedrunning leaderboards or records, so that is kind of messed up, right? That they are cheating, some of them, or there's so many stories or videos where they're saying that people is cheating, which some of that is hard to believe, especially when they want to say that they verified that it's not possible to do some tricks, or that they know how the game works because they looked at the game code and bullshit like that. First of all, the programs that people uses to look at game codes, or even if they find game codes, they could just lie, right, and cheat, which is a little bit more complicated than some people might think. But the thing is, especially if it's a highly sophisticated hacker, they could actually just change the game that everyone starts downloading, or that everyone has access to, right, or the program, which, I don't know. In reality, not everyone who has a copy of the game is going to go looking inside of the game's codes or the scripts inside of the game. So I'm pretty sure that's actually kind of hard to verify, or very easy to lie about that shit, right? And then call people liars in speedrunning sometimes, actually, right? But in reality, again, it might be very easy to switch the ROMs that everyone is downloading, or the files, or the game that everyone's downloading, to pretend that someone was cheating at speedrunning games, right? Oh, what the fuck? Are you gonna play another one? 7.5 hours, that shit long as fuck, bro. That shit too long. Man, this game's fun. Kinda wanna play this game more. Also kinda wanna play Digimon, actually, and my phone is charged. I got full charge on my battery on my phone, so actually, maybe play Digimon? Or is it... It's time to sleep! The only thing that matters is making people hate their life in the world.